Mr. Denali XXL is in the Mr. Denali is in the building. Excuse me. How's everybody doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in. And on this Tuesday night down here in the great state of Georgia, we're going to have a good show like we did last night. Oh my goodness. Did I get mail on Precious? The Precious show debuted last night. She did 1 full hour, 2 half hours, and people absolutely were like, wow, Precious in the building doing the Precious show. Very, very interesting. She was no nonsense, zero tolerance for any kind of bullshit. You didn't know the answer. She's like, get out of here. She booted your ass out. Amazing. Not exactly the way I would handle it, but listen, it was her show. Two people gifted her. Somebody had gifted her, I don't know, I don't even know, maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks, whatever it is. And then Yo-Yo said she loved it so much, she said she wanted more Precious, and she paid for another half hour of Precious to host the show. And Precious did it. Sandwich in between the two Precious half hours, Lala came on up and did her thing. Everybody loves Lala. Lala up there in the great state of Alaska, 4 inches from the equator, something I don't know, some shit. With the Starlink internet, Elon Musk special, she came up and did a show as well. So yeah, we had a great show. Listen, we've been having a lot of conversations about race on the show. They're up on YouTube. We had some very, very interesting conversations on race. I had one again today about if someone calls a white woman a bitch or a black woman a bitch, is that a racist statement? And I don't know. I say no. That's my personal opinion. But I wanted to bring it to the audience and see what the audience thought, because I'm truly, truly curious if this is a racist statement. If white, black, pink, purple, whatever color tells a white woman, you're a white bitch, is that racist? And spin it around, if a white, black, pink, purple, yellow, whatever, calls a black woman and says that she's a black bitch, is that racist? I personally say no. Some people I was talking to, they disagreed with that statement. I don't think it's a racist statement. If you are the color and that particular person thinks that you're a bitch, I don't know how we get racist out of it. I really don't. So I wanted to bring it to the people. I want to hear what the people have to say, and hopefully people will have some great conversation on it, because the show has had a lot of racism conversation, and I'm not afraid to have those conversations. Nightwood, Night, oh, he didn't connect. Who's this guy?
What's up?
Ground.
Ground Score Pro.
Ground Score Pro. Okay, are you a groundskeeper?
Now, ground score is like a term of like finding things on the ground, and score like like obtaining things like whatever you find on the ground. You find $1 on the ground. It's a
Oh,
ground
okay.
score.
Ground Score.
Kind of
Okay, makes sense.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
what?
kind of a music fest culture way years ago, but I made it into a business, and apparently it's my gamer tag and my social media.
Cool. I love it. The American dream. I love it. What
Yep.
say you?
Say what?
What say you?
Oh, is saying. Should I read the prompt or
Go
just?
ahead.
Oh, okay. Is saying black bitch or YT bitch a racist statement? Yes or no? I don't want to get your TikTok
Sir,
banned or
sir, sir.
something.
Just,
I
just
could say
talk
those
freely.
words.
Just talk freely.
Okay.
We, we
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
we
So,
use we use.
oh, sorry, you're cutting out a little bit.
Go ahead. You could use the word white.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, me personally, I think black and white are colors like crayon colors, like the prompt, like those two colors. I don't really think those are melanin colors or the color of wheat or whatever pigment we are, right? I understand what they are though, white people, and black people, but not a big fan of those things. But is saying black? Sure, it's kind of hard to read the prompt.
Sir. You can't make. Is saying black bitch or white bitch a racist statement?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
You say yes.
Yeah,
So if a Asian woman calls a white woman a white bitch, that's a racist statement.
well, yeah, because like calling someone white is just a racist word. Calling someone black, I think, is a racist word.
But what if they are white?
Yeah, but like the word white itself is just I don't know. Just to me, I'm a mix of European, different countries and stuff. I guess I'm technically white, but I don't know.
Well,
It's just a weird word.
when you fill out an application, what do you check?
White.
Continue.
But I just feel like we're so mixed of generations that like there's not a pure white person anymore, you know? Because not even like I'm Italian, so Italian wasn't considered white until a couple well, the 1900s it was considered non-white. You know what I mean? So the word white itself, I don't know. Yes, it's on my ID. Yes, it's but like calling someone a white bitch is probably sounding a little bit racist, I guess.
Even if they're white.
I mean, I don't know. Anyone could be offended on anything. So I don't think I don't know. It's kind of confusing.
What's confusing?
I'm not offended if
No, I'm
that's the
asking you. You said it's confusing. What's confusing?
I think the prompt just has all these words all over the place.
I, what?
I guess there's so many different circumstances. Like if you said, "Yo, I'm talking to a black bitch" on this prompt, like, did you really need to call him a bitch? You know?
Maybe that's how they're presenting themselves to you.
Yeah,
I'm sure that you've called a woman a bitch before in your life, right?
yeah, sure.
Why'd you have to call her a bitch?
Probably like the way she was talking, or she was rude, or something.
So she was presenting herself to you as a bitch.
Yeah, no, you could say bit. Yeah, I think bitch. I guess it all depends on who you're calling it.
You seem confused.
It's a very confusing prompt.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay, Mr. Thea, what say you?
No, I don't see it as racist. I mean, one, I agree with the gentleman that you should not call people the B word. But Adding black in front of it, blue, white, whatever in front of it, I don't understand how that instantly makes you a racist.
Okay.
That's the part that's confusing to me. So if I call someone that is, so it's okay if I call you a bitch. I just got to make sure I don't emphasize that you're black or white. Is that what he's saying?
I guess.
Sounds like it.
And then that makes me not racist.
I'm not saying it's racist. It just sounds maybe a little insensitive. I'm not much of a cursing person, so
But
um,
that's different. So so you have so you have no you have a bigger issue with the word bitch. But the minute you put white to it, it makes you also think that makes you racist.
no. I think it could like say I'm walking down the street. I guess it's all scenario based. You know, I could say "What up, bitch" to my buddies. They'll be like, "Ha ha." But if, I could call my dog a bitch because that's a female dog. I could call my girlfriend she's being a bitch. You know, that's almost not a curse, but any word could be a curse. But
Any word could be a curse.
oh yeah, you want me to try? Want to try it out?
Sure, go ahead.
Yo, you're a water,
A what?
a water.
What's that?
Curse word.
Uh
You
oh.
can
I
make
think we just entered. I think we just entered into the twilight zone.
you can make you can make any word a curse. It's just what you put behind it. So that's what I'm saying.
Well, you just proved wrong because you said water. What the fuck is that?
You're a water drinker.
How was that a curse?
I guess what I'm saying is it could sound something like the F word. You know the F word, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect example. The F word can mean love, it could mean hate, it could mean blank you, it could mean all these things. You could F your girl, you know, you can make love, you could F ICE because you don't like them, you could F the president because he's a bad person. So any word can be changed into whatever you want it to be.
Interesting. I may be more confused than when I started.
And that's when I see these things, it's like F this guy, F that guy. It's like, wait, do you want to have sexual intercourse with them? Like, no, I don't like them. Well,
Hmm.
you can replace that word to anything you want because you're gonna F your girl later tonight, right? Yeah, but that's different.
Hmm.
Just made up
Oh,
crap.
oh boy. All
Hey,
right.
brother,
We got a
Yeah,
guy.
he's
brother,
confused.
Kendrick.
He's
He's
officially
trying.
confused me.
Yeah, I'm more confused. Kendrick, what say you, sir?
What's happening with you, bro? Hello?
Yeah. What say
We
you?
hear you,
I said,
brother.
what's happening with you, bro? I hear you been in the hospital. Just checking on you.
You checking on me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the last time we spoke, you said you was gonna slap the shit out of me.
I don't care. You
well,
still
you,
got love, bro.
yeah, you know, it is what it is, you dig? But
That
I
Right.
was
heard
just
you was,
TikTok dislike, Mr. Denali. He
Oh, was
still
TikTok
cares.
dislike?
yeah,
Yeah.
I heard you
Well,
was
he
in the
said he
hospital.
wanted me to meet him, and he said he was gonna slap the shit out of me
That's
when he
your
saw
Man,
uncle,
me.
bro. That's your uncle, bro.
But
coming
that's
back for
TikTok
more.
anger.
Where
That's
you
not
Okay,
been
Yeah,
real.
TikTok
at?
anger.
that
Okay,
was
all right.
before your
Well, don't
hospitalization.
feel sorry for me because I'm in the hospital. Keep the same energy.
Mr.
Nah, man.
Denali,
Ooh,
come
You
on
wee.
you done
now.
been in
Bro,
there
don't
too
do that now,
long. You
bro.
dig?
Okay.
You done
Now,
been in there too long.
Well, listen,
been too
Mr. Kendrick,
long.
I appreciate your well wishes. I'm assuming they are well wishes,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I am on the road. I'm traveling down the road of recovery. So thank you, sir.
When you get
Have you
out.
forgiven him
Am I forgiving him for what? For saying he's gonna
for
slap the shit
slapping
out
the
of me?
shit out of you?
Listen, it was forgotten after I got off the air. I don't take these people
Came back though. It
seriously.
Okay.
came
I
back.
don't take these people seriously. He's a
Because the way
talking
you
box on
said it
TikTok.
was like, you know, it's kind
Listen,
of cringy. It's kind
listen.
of
I'm
cringy.
from the old school. if you want to slap me, you got to bring your ass to me, and then it's
You
a
ain't
50-50 shot. You understand?
well, you didn't give me the location, so
No, I don't meet fans. I told you that already.
But when you get out, bro?
It's real soon, real soon, real soon.
All
So
right.
I'm on the road to recovery. So thank you for the prayers and the well wishes and all those different things like that.
Yeah,
I really do appreciate it.
I heard you the last couple of days. You still got your little temper going off on people. Why don't you
Not well. I
calm
mean,
down?
listen, Mr.
Calm
Denali's
down.
going to be Mr. Denali no matter where the fuck he's at.
Yeah, calm down until you get out of there. You dig?
No, no, no. I gotta keep that same energy
Keep your
because
head low.
these talking boxes will try me. So I got to make sure they
They
understand.
will try you,
No
but
matter
you gotta
what,
understand, you gotta understand, where he at. If he don't have a certain demeanor, he's prey.
you're right. Exactly. I got to make sure I don't fall prey to these predators out here.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
All they need is a little crack in the arm, and they think that they got me. Nah,
No, this is just TikTok. Let's
I'm gonna
all
let
have
you
a
heal.
hug.
I'm gonna let you heal. But what you think about your president now?
What do I think about them?
Yeah, with Iran.
Well, listen, it is what it is. This is not going to last too much longer.
You think?
Well, I
Couple
mean,
days.
oh my God,
Come on, man.
why,
You know
why,
them
why
people.
would it
Say
last?
your
Why would it
mama.
last long? Iran is no match for us.
All right. Well, they might not be heads up, but
What?
I'm thinking some sneaky stuff about to take place.
Oh boy, are you? Aren't you
In a
rooting for?
sneaky
Aren't you
way.
rooting for? Aren't you rooting for America to win, Kendrick?
Great
Well, I'm
question.
gonna put it like this here. I'm
Uh-oh.
rooting for them to win, but the way that we going about doing what we doing right now, I'm not too much agreeing with that. You know,
Okay.
You'd be
Yeah.
happy if they surrendered tomorrow.
Well,
Can I
well, the
make
thing
that
is this.
realize?
they're
The
not
Can I
thing
gonna
is,
make
do
hang
that?
on,
that.
guys. Everybody
Can I make?
quiet. Everybody quiet. The
Okay,
thing is this:
okay.
that if VP Harris was in there, she wouldn't do anything different. She'd be doing exactly the same thing.
With
But it
Iran?
won't matter with us.
Sir, of course, because America's never not going to be with Israel.
Come
We're
on,
gonna be the
man.
same
Can you?
thing.
Biden refused to do some things that BB wanted. Every Democratic president refused to do certain things that man want, and
Like what? Like
all
what?
of our previous presidents
Like what?
did not want to go into Iran.
Well, we're there now. Listen, Obama said that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Hillary Clinton said it when she's on the campaign trail. Joe Biden said it, but none of them did anything about it. They just talked.
Okay,
Who started
And
who
we
started all
don't we
these
don't
wars?
agree with nobody about none
Which
of
party
that.
started all these wars?
What
Mm-mm.
what wars? This is not a war. It's
Well,
a
Not
conflict.
everything.
happening in the United States. I can
This
tell
is
you
not a
that.
Well,
war. It's a
I mean,
conflict.
in history, you sound like you've been around as long as I have. Who started? Which party started all these wars?
This is not a war. This is a conflict, sir.
Okay, so
the
which party
conflict's gonna
started all
turn
these
into a war,
conflicts?
though, Denali. You
Not
gotta believe that.
We had
Who
conflict,
number
whatever
one?
you call it.
You sucker punch
Tell me
me,
who's gonna go. Who's going to the
bro.
mattress
This
for
is a
Iran? Who?
war.
All right, this is what
The
I'm seeing
what?
about what's about to happen down there. Now they get a lot of oil to China
Right.
and a couple of other spots like North Korea. See what I'm
Okay.
saying? Spots like that.
They already,
That
they
Strait of
already.
Hormuz. They already done started putting in the what's that? The water mines,
mines.
the sea mines. See what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So they closing the strait now.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Dead.
certain
We got
countries that
That's
minesweepers.
dead.
you have certain countries that can only go a couple of days without oil. See what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So
Okay.
if you basically bringing other countries into it. That's the same thing that happened when Japan attacked us at Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
We was dealing with their resources,
Yeah.
blocking them from
Right.
their
Well,
resources.
Iran is a gas station.
China and Russia are not going to the mattress for Iran.
But who
China is
told
busy trying to deal with Taiwan, and Russia's busy trying to deal with Ukraine.
who
Now,
told the
Denali,
who told the Japanese to
Denali,
evacuate
look
them?
at it like this, bro. China is begging right now to jump into this. You know what
No,
they
they're not.
waiting on? You
What?
know what they waiting on? See, Trump
What?
opened his mouth. Trump opened his mouth and said that we was gonna be over there for 4 to 5 months. You understand? So he basically told y'all how much military power we have and how many missiles because you got to understand those things have to be built.
Well,
One missile,
that's all
one missile
international
takes about
knowledge.
a month. You understand? And they firing them things off like firecrackers right now.
Okay, but
Not
this is
short
all
of
knowledge.
missiles,
The
bro.
United States didn't sign the Non-Proliferation Treaty in the 70s, so every established nuclear country knows what everybody has.
As far as
This is
what,
not new.
nukes?
Yes,
I mean, they ain't got to nuke us. They could just take all of our military up out of the Middle East and we embarrass.
China is not going to get involved because of their economy. When they signed those laws about only having one child, now they're having that bite them in the ass. Same thing with the Russians. The Russians can't even invade Ukraine. You think they're going to go toe to toe with us? No. Iran is on their own. They can give them money, and that's it.
He's right about China. I don't agree. I don't agree with the. I don't agree
Can
with
I say
the
anything?
stance of the war, but he's absolutely. China is trying to pay people to procreate.
Yes.
So is Japan. They all have the same problem. I think 60 some percent, if you look it up, of their population is over the age of 60.
Yeah, I think it's like 63 or 62%, something like that.
I mean, but
Yeah, they
we
all of
only 340 million over here though.
Okay, but if China wanted to
but
attack
over
us with
but when
military
your
force,
population, we don't have that. We have a dwindling population under the age of 25
Of
compared
white
to,
folks.
well,
wait.
no, compared to the last 30 years. If you look, when they look decade on decade,
Mm-hmm.
we do not have, the people aren't having children at the same rate. Even if you try to include non-whites, we're just not having
Yeah.
kids at the same rate that we used to,
Yeah,
and
that's
they're
true.
not making up a big enough of the difference.
Well,
So
it's not
that's
just
why
that.
you see all these initiatives under Trump, and I'm not a Trump supporter, but you see all these initiatives under Trump that he actually stole from the Harris campaign
Well,
to
the crazy thing is the military
promote,
industrial complex.
well, to
As I
promote
reflect back to my
people.
sister, no, you talking about white babies and Mexican babies. They not producing. Black babies are producing.
Well,
So we gotta reflect back to
we're
that.
not at the same rate. And we used to be, the average for a black family, if you look it up, used to be a household anywhere between 3 to 4. Our average now is 1 to 2. People don't
Yes.
have people don't have, like, my mother was one of 10 and my father was one of 11. So
Yeah,
people don't
yeah.
We
have
not
kids
we
like
not
that
we not
anymore.
looking like that though. We talking about in comparison to a white tea lady.
No. What I'm saying is this generation does not have the volume of children, period. Whether you're looking at whites or black, people do not have 4+ children anymore.
You are wrong about that.
No,
Have
I'm
that.
not. Look
No,
it
she's
up.
not.
Yes, you
The,
are.
the the decline the
Man,
decline
all
of
these
birth
young girls
rates.
got strollers and babies all over the place.
Sir,
They
It
not really
depends
having
upon
them
where
like
sir,
you
that.
people
at.
Yeah,
aren't
Depends upon where
having
you at. It's
people,
not
yeah.
about
black or
No, I
white,
the
don't hang with that.
people are
Now.
having two,
I
max
can't
two
lie on my
children.
people, man. These black women got babies everywhere. Stop.
Well, okay.
Well, you got
Kendrick,
like I said, you
Sir,
got some, but they don't have
but why?
like I said,
Okay,
my
if that's the
Can
grandmother
we
had
case,
get back
9
to the
if
kids.
that's
point?
the case, why is the black population decreasing in the
They
United?
not.
It's not
They
projected
lied
to.
to you. Cause
It's the men. It's
these
the
Negroes
men.
is
That's
in the
why.
sheets, bruh. I'm
There ain't
telling you,
enough men. That's why it's
man. These
decreasing.
Negroes is in the sheets.
I'm
We got
sorry,
the
sir. Y'all
babies.
are.
There ain't enough. There ain't enough. It ain't about y'all. There's plenty of women. It's the men that's the problem.
Y'all are completely wrong. Y'all need to look at the
We're
numbers.
about to be extinct. You don't
It
even
may
know
be
it.
the ones y'all are around, but on
Maybe you
We
ain't
average
got
are
no
across
babies,
this
getting.
ma'am.
country,
I'm
this
not even
generation
hating
is
on
not
you as an
having children at the same
individual,
rate.
No,
It has
Look,
but
it's been on a
the
but
steady
per
decline.
Caucasian
capita,
male
if you do your research per
is
capita,
considered a distinct species.
Y'all talking over everybody, and no one can fucking hear. Who wants to go?
I mean, we were talking about China and their military, and then we got on this. I don't know how that happened.
Well,
Well,
you mentioned that China was not they didn't have the people to send over because of the one baby rule has bit them in the butt. And I
Well,
just
yes, but that's
confirmed that
pertaining
for
to the
you.
war.
But
But that's pertaining to the conversation about the Irani conflict.
I know what it was pertaining to. You asked how we got here, so I answered your question.
No, that's fair. But you are the one thing you didn't say I'm sure you've read is not only black or white doesn't matter. Dating out of your own race is super common. Therefore, you have declining rates of what you would call pure race, is what the studies call it. So you have a lot more mixed children.
But sir, if you look at the numbers, whether you're looking at mixed children, black children, purple children, blue children, we have been declining in the number of childbirths
Well, yeah,
since
a
for
lot of that is due to
but
decades.
cost.
you got to give her a point at the same time. What her point is like everything is going bad and down because of the president.
Well,
But
speaking,
I
no,
mean,
the
I'm
Irani
I'm
thing's
on
been
the
going on
level of
forever.
facts. There are more black kids being conceived than white kids. Be
Yep.
honest.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, but that's not new. That's been going on for decades.
So the demographics are
Forget about
changing.
that. The Hispanics are just booming.
Yes, that's true.
Well, not really. I mean, they shipping them,
They the
but they
new
shipping
baby
them out of
boomers.
here. I mean,
They the new baby
I don't know if
boomers.
y'all saw it. I mean, I don't. I mean, they're shipping them out. They gonna make a dent. I mean, so
Well, yeah, majority of
You know, look at the
immigrants
top.
from Latin American countries.
They larger than if you black. They got more people than you
Well,
in
yeah,
this
Try to
but
country.
make it hard
most
though.
undocumented
You know
immigrants
how I
come from Latin
do.
American countries, so that's the thing. So yeah,
Just
Make
that
it
saying, it's
hard
off
on
topic though.
insurance.
I wanted to talk about. I'm sorry, I know you're gonna cut me off again, but I wanted to talk about this thing with the canal there and the strait.
You talking
Like
go
about
ahead.
South America and the
What do you want?
canal,
Hang on a second, sir. What do you want to
or
say
you
about the
talking
Strait?
about Middle East
Sir, hang
canal?
on a second, sir. What would you like to say about the Strait of Hormuz, sir?
I want to say, a water landmine, water line, water mine.
Okay. Well, go ahead,
Nothing's
sir.
going through that. Nothing's going through that.
You could have answered that. I asked him, "Is he talking about the canal of in South America,
No, you're talking
Venezuela,
about the Strait
or
of
is he
Hormuz, sir.
talking about over there where they got them locked
sir,
down?
there's a prompt and it says Strait of
Like,
Hormuz.
like which one? Like
you,
what
Sir,
what canal he talking
The
about? Like,
Iranians have the water mines.
the Strait of
I don't
Hormuz
need
is
a
not in South
babysitter.
America.
Like, but I'm
Who's
asking him
you
what he's
gonna
Denali,
talking
drag us over
about.
you
there?
should do breathalyzers before people come on here.
I don't know
Hey,
what this
look,
guy's talking about.
see, she getting ugly. She fancy.
The
You
I'm
Strait
real
of
not getting
Hormuz is
fancy.
I'm
not
fancy.
in
trying.
South
How
America,
you
sir.
dressed? You dress? You got some jewels on your gown or something?
It
What?
is
Make you feel like
What are
9:45
you
you.
though.
talking
You
about,
know.
sir?
Yeah,
What
I'm
gown
talking
I have
to.
on? I got a
Now, why
gown
you
on?
jump up? Like, what you gonna do? Like, what I'm saying is, I'm trying to talk to this dude, and you just
But you
jumping up
don't. But you're
in
not.
my face.
But
Get the fuck
we're
out
in.
of here. Get the fuck out of here. Go talk in the fucking comments. Who the fuck you think you talking to?
He was talking about the Strait of Hormuz being in South America. It's not even close to South America.
He's a dumbass.
No, I was talking about just what I said. What about that?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it is going to have an effect,
The
absolutely. But
mines,
the
the
point I was
mines,
making with this
the water
specifically,
mines.
Iran,
Okay.
the whole thing. Okay, let's break this down. The reason we fund Israel is because of QMEs, which stands for Qualitative Military Edge, meaning that Israel has to be the biggest military superior in the Middle East by U.S. legislation, which has been there since the 1960s and 70s. So, by us funding them, they stay in power. This
Don't
started with
think that's a
France.
piece of legislation.
It is. QMEs are defined in U.S. law.
I've never heard of that.
The Sam Nunn
Q
Amendment, 1983.
QME. Wait. What is that? 17. What do you say?
The Sam Nunn Amendment of 1983 that allows
Sam.
the IDF to work directly with our DoD.
All right, Coach. Can I
And
ask
it, and it, and
something?
it
Can
has
I
a
ask some
direct
guys a
and it has a
question?
direct power ratio for the Middle East region.
The qualitative military edge does. It simply says Israel has to maintain superior military power in the Middle East.
There are water mines there. You're not going through there right now.
Yeah,
All
you've
right,
said that
everybody,
three
we got a
times.
flash goal. I think we have a flash goal.
You
There's nobody
do,
going through there.
sir.
Is
D
Everybody,
it
be
a
block.
quiet. We have,
persimmon
stop
view, or is
talking.
it going? Is it a
Stop fucking talking.
But
I'm
well,
black
what I'm
and I'm
specifically referring to
intelligent.
is it
Shut
started with
up.
the 6 day conflict with France originally.
Stop talking. We have a flash goal. It's 1 coin. I need everybody to hit it. Can please hit the flash goal? We got to hit this flash goal. It's 1 coin.
Okay, Mr. Denali, I think it's a good
I don't know.
pause.
I
I'll
had
do a
to hold
commercial.
me.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Mr. Dula.
they are doing the
Here's it.
flash goal. We have 3. I need how many more? How many more do we need? We need
We need like
17.
17 more. Come
I
on,
need
let's go.
17 more. It's 1 coin.
It says
Every
1,000,
D block. I'm gonna need you to
8,000.
meditate. We know there's water mines, sir. We're gonna get to your water mines. I promise. We appreciate you. Go water mines. Okay, so we have a flash goal, everyone. It is just 1 coin. Not only do we need you to meet the flash goal, I need you to power tap. I need you to tap the screen, and I need you to share the live. How are we doing? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me click on it because I've already clicked on the flash goal, and
Yeah, we
I'm
got
tapping.
10,000 likes.
Yep,
Holy
we're at
shit! Wait,
10,000.
I
But if
don't know
everybody
you
hit the
like
flash
that yet.
goal, we only got
I
like a
don't know you
minute and
like
something
that.
left.
where's that other guy?
We have 1 minute. You have to get the flash goal. Okay. I see a couple of you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Kimmy. I see you, Robert. Yes, let's knock out that flash goal. There we go. The daily heart me. We need all of that. It is only 1 coin. Hey, Shaya?
Shay.
Shay?
We just call it Shay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shay. All right. Robert with the Power Puff. Come on with the flash goal. We only have 6 of y'all, and it's just 1 coin. And we have 43 people in here. We should be able to knock that out. We have 1 minute left. Thank you, Shay. Please let's knock out that flash goal. Please also share out the live. We only have 72 shares. We could do better. Thank you. When the name is cut off, I cannot see it. Think like, okay, Robert. Oh, y'all coming through. Go Flash Gold. Thank you, Robert. We are doing it. It is 1 coin, as Michelle said. Hey, Michelle. It is 1 coin. Knock out the flash goal. And we're going to get back to the topic. Also, please click to join if you want to come up and share your thoughts with us. We would love to hear from you. But if you're inebriated, let's drink some water before you join. That would be great. Hey yo yo, we got a flash. Oh, the flash go in. Did the flash go in?
It ended, but we it's our fault. I saw it and I didn't go to it. We should have
It's
went to
okay.
it sooner. But
It's okay.
next time, give us
Next
something
time, next
to
time. We
go
have
to.
105 shares. Y'all did a good job. Y'all are tapping that screen. We really appreciate it. So I need y'all to continue to tap that screen and share the live. Back to the topic. Okay, so D Block, you really wanted to make sure we talked about the water mines. So come on with the water mines. What do you want to talk about, D Block? Hey, Michelle.
You know,
Okay.
I really appreciate, and that was a wonderful presentation, or whatever you call that, a commercial, or whatever you want to call that. With anyway, my time. I know I don't have a lot of time because they're gonna cut me off. But here's the thing, though. How you gonna get around the water mine? Because they're gonna. There's. I mean, nobody's trying to go through there. Right? It's a little. It's not a lot of room there. Um, how you know there's not a mine there?
Well,
You can do mine clearing if you have significant naval superiority in a region.
So you're gonna get in the ship and test the mine waterways?
No,
but
no,
but the Navy's been planning for
but
that for a long time, sir.
mining has been around, since the Civil War. So
Right.
it's just a part of warfare. Definitely, Iran can significantly, or okay. Here's the other thing though. If they don't have any
It's
ships
closed,
anymore,
bro.
they cannot lay mines in the first place.
What? You think they can't?
We
What?
have reports. We have reports that they don't have a navy anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
Well,
sank
that,
all their ships. Thank you, Lala. We
Yes, thank you, Lala. Hey,
you don't
beautiful.
need you don't need a ship to lay a mine.
how do you
Well, how do you
without a
lay them?
ship? How do you get in the middle of the water to put the mine out there?
Well, maybe you can't see that. I mean, who's gonna? How would you know?
D
What?
Block,
I
come
know
on.
something that you don't know.
D Block. Were you in the military, sir?
Look.
Yo,
No, no.
seriously. Are you speaking from experience or knowledge? I'm just
I'm
trying to.
speaking from what my
He's speaking from the bottom.
what I have military in my family.
He's
I am
They,
speaking from
not.
the bottom.
I
What
never
are you
served. No.
drinking? You bending your arm. What's on? What you got in your hand? Some
See, this where I got
Cavassier?
tired.
What you
This is
got in
where I
there?
got tired. Y'all
No.
sit there and listen to the white
This
tee
is.
man like he is an expert, but you never question his credentials. But
What
you
white
gonna get
man?
on him.
what
What
white
white
No,
man?
man?
sir. It don't work like that.
What white? No, well, don't
But
tell me how to.
what
Don't
I'm
tell me how
saying
anything works.
is evidentiary.
It
It's
don't.
not. It's. I mean, obviously.
You quiet. What white man are you talking about, sir?
I said y'all just got through listening to a white man that gave you
Who?
contingencies in the Navy
What white
amongst the
man?
coast. Yeah, and he was telling you. I
I
sat
don't
here and
know who's
listened.
white, who's black on this panel.
Okay, but you did, and then now when the brother talked,
What's
you
your
asked
name?
him if he was in the military, like you was
Yeah.
trying to check his credentials.
Well, he was talking about missiles. I was trying to understand where his
Yeah,
experience
but
come
you
from.
got to
What's your
ask the
name?
black
What's
man his
your name?
credentials when
Excuse
I
me.
got 35 years
Excuse
in
me.
the
What's your name?
army.
What's your name?
Yeah, Empire Cat Ones. And
Empire
I
what?
got listen here.
Empty cat one.
Listen here.
Empty
You
cat
call me
Empty
a
one.
cat
sergeant
one.
major, and I got 35 years in the United States
Well, I
Army,
appreciate
Did
you,
you
and
sir.
I'm
put
not
did
gonna
you
allow
put
y'all
did you
to
put missiles in the
minimize
water?
him. But you never asked the white man his credentials
Well, thank you for
over
You see,
sharing.
nothing.
they
Could
don't
you share
understand.
You
They
just
could
don't
you
even
listen
know
share
what a
because
with
water
your
mine is.
he's got a proper talk. Y'all brothers is soap Negroes.
I'll
Look,
take that.
I
they
I'll
don't
take
even
said
know
that.
what a water mine. They
what?
think it's a
I'll
missile.
take
Yeah,
that.
They
I
think it's
said
a
it
missile.
what?
They think
I'll
I
a
take
water
said
that,
it
sir.
mine is
what?
a missile.
Thank you
That's
for
what
sharing.
Yeah,
Do
she's
you need
saying.
what?
That she doesn't even know what she's talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, what? He don't know nothing.
Mm.
He's beneath me in
It's only
rank.
Tuesday. You think we wait till
Yeah,
Friday for
real
people to
talk.
be
do
drinking
you
like
need a
this?
This
hug?
man follows my instruction.
Do you need
He
a
is
Why are
not
hug?
you
above
saying a
my
missile
rank.
when I said a
He
mine?
is
A
not above
water.
my rank. So
Okay.
you talking to this
Thank you
brother
for
and
your
talking
service.
down.
Empty.
I
Empty.
don't care how.
Yeah, thanks for your service.
You can get rid of them. I mean, enough. All right, Oliver. What say you?
How you doing?
Doing
Uh,
great.
agree or disagree with them escorting ships.
Well, they
It
haven't
doesn't
done
matter.
it
They're
yet.
they're screwed. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Iran will take care of it.
Wait, who's screwed?
U.S. We're
You,
obviously
you're, you're
screwed
you're
in
betting
this.
against the U.S.
No, I'm a realist, you know.
So tell me, how is the U.S. screwed?
You know how much oil goes through that strait?
That's not my question. How is the U.S. screwed?
Well, you know, I gotta build up on an answer,
No,
you know what I
no,
mean? I
sir.
can't
This,
okay, okay, I'll give you
Okay, a
like a really
billion a
you
day,
don't
a
need to
billion
build up
gallons a
anything.
day.
I'll
Tell
give
me
you
how.
I'll give you a straightforward answer.
Good,
Okay.
thank
So
you.
there's a lot of oil that goes through that. 20% of the world's oil goes through that
Yeah, I
strait.
got you.
So if all those countries they don't have oil, then they're gonna basically, you know, they're gonna be screwed, right? So US, like we are just dealing with gas prices, and that's not that big of a deal. We've done that forever. But what happens when OPEC goes down? What happens when the Gulf countries go down? What about India? Like, what about all these countries we trade with? What if they're screwed?
How are they going to go down, Oliver?
Well, and
I
the
mean, you know, if they
president
don't have
just
oil and they can't get food,
No,
he
no,
just removed the sanctions
so
from
but
India.
they
so
have oil though.
well, no, I
Yeah.
mean, food actually, that's what they goes through the Strait of Hormuz back to Saudi and back to the GCC. That's the
No,
point. You
I think you're thinking of the Gulf of Aden.
what about
where
the WWE?
you're saying Bahrain and Kuwait, they have
What
great
about the
farms.
WWE? Did you guys think about the WWE? What's going to happen to them?
No, Linda McMahon is the head of education. I think they'll be okay.
I
I'm
love
pretty
these people
sure.
that throw out these acronyms.
Well, I mean, that's just the Gulf countries. You know what I mean? Like Kuwait, Bahrain, Saudi,
Okay, well,
Qatar.
you did see that, which I didn't agree with, but you did see that the president removed sanctions from India to allow them to purchase oil from Russia, which I think only fuels their ability to continue the war with Ukraine. But you did see that, so
Well, there you go. We're
I
screwed.
get what you said. But the concern was India, and if India, who consumes of that 20%, I think the statistic is that they consume about 50% of the 20%. And if they get oil from somewhere else, you will not have the possibility of a drought or something in the other countries.
Yeah,
So
we're just buying from Russia. Like, isn't that so great? We're just buying oil
no,
from
that is
Russia now.
awful. I just
Isn't
said
that
I don't
amazing?
agree with it, but
The price
that's
is
going to
going to be
solve that
different.
issue with
That's
the
my
oil.
point. That's my
The
point. We're
price
screwed.
without the straight, the price for everything is going to be different. Everything.
Guys, no one's gonna live in Qatar anymore. Like 90% of that country is expats.
But I
So like
don't live in
what
Qatar. I live in the United States. They can come on home, can't they?
no, but what I'm saying is like all that money in those countries that are our allies, it's gonna be gone. So is that a good thing or a bad thing for the
That
United
money's not going
States?
nowhere. That money's going nowhere.
No, they're
Minute. Wait a
you know what
Where's it
minute.
expats
going?
mean?
Everybody,
You know
What
what
they gonna do?
expats
everybody's
mean?
What you
talking on
think they're
their
gonna do?
That
Set it on
paygrade.
goes
fire?
there.
That
Well,
money's
that's a
going nowhere, sir. That
You're
makes
they
no
don't
sense.
on
live
your
there.
pay
They don't live
grade.
in Qatar.
They can come
They
on
If
over
Even the
you
here.
farmers,
talk above your pay grade, the actual that's happening
I'm gonna need
is
you to drink some
that you
coffee. I
got
think
like
you have good.
Russia,
I
you
think you
got
have good
listen, you
knowledge,
got
but I need you to go
Asia,
drink some coffee.
you got America, and they all see a piece of the pie on oil. And
I'm the
it's
one who
not
brought this
what you
up.
think. They all are trying to divide and compromise on who's going to have this power, that power, that power. But we got to take this power out by them so they're not going to be a threat of any of us. And who's going to have this and that, and they're all going to get a
Mm,
piece of the pie on the oil.
I
I
don't know.
am, like I say, 25 years.
Thank
And
you
I'm
for your
telling you,
service.
I've
Thank
been
you.
deployed in all since the 80s, bro.
Mm-mm.
And look, I'm telling you,
You have not
they
been
is
deployed since
only
the 80s.
looking at the
80s.
piece of the pie.
Sir,
What
you
you
have not
talking
been
about
deployed
is
since the 80s.
garbage. Garbage.
It's not though. We spent
They're
20
killing
years
people
taking
for
out the
no
Taliban
reason,
just for them
bro.
to come back. Isn't that insane? We spent 20 years in Afghanistan. The Taliban still control it.
Where
And you're
where
saying like, "Oh, if we just took out the Iran's
where is
government,
Buddha
they'll
Bell
be
when I
nice
need
to
him?
us. They'll be nice to us." Yeah, like that's not reality. I'm sorry.
and it's just
Man,
a
these
small space
presidents
that's
don't give
stopping
a damn
everything.
about
So
Iran. Oh, they're good people. Oh, we love them.
Oh,
No,
boy.
they're looking at strategic contingencies on the way that the form of the earth is right there where they bring their ships in and where all of the oil come
I
out.
think you're
And they're
overestimating
I
looking
mean,
Iran.
he's
at
skinny,
how
man.
Nah,
That's
Iran
Asia's
shouldn't be
tariffs
that's a
underestimated.
skinny
and then
part
the
of the land.
top
You can't. How
Russia's
you gonna defend
tariffs.
it?
See, these white
They
folks
couldn't
don't
even
want to listen
protect
to a black
All
We,
man.
we
right.
can't
Oh
hear
my
you when
God.
everyone
We
is
are.
talking.
Yeah,
Calm
that's what
down.
I'm talking about.
You guys are fucking up my show.
Right?
I'm
Is it a
sorry.
full moon,
I'm
Mr.
sorry,
Denali?
bro.
What the fuck is
It's
I'm
happening?
it's
trying
a
to talk.
Tuesday. Like everybody should be calm.
Let's look outside. Is it Michelle? Is it a
Bro,
full
look at
moon?
gas prices. They're not calm.
Duke, what do you
Let's
want to
just be
say?
Now,
for
what
You
real.
about the
Paying
gas
for this
prices?
war,
I'm
Let's
not
be
guys.
even
for real,
talking about
guys.
Okay,
gas.
we're
I'm
gonna
not
go
talking
around. We done
about
heard everybody.
everything.
Let's go to Duke.
When you drive,
Jeez Louise, what is going on? Duke, are you still up for doing this thing with Lulabelle? Yes or no?
Not right now. Give me a few minutes. I'm still at
No,
work. I was off
no,
Sunday. I came Sunday, man.
no.
Nobody.
Well, you didn't give us a definitive time. You said wishy washy because you had to go to the concert.
I did. I said after the concert on Sunday, and I came out Sunday,
Right.
and you was.
You
And you
gave us
said
a
like
range of like 8 hours.
yeah.
You said
I
the
said,
concert was at 4 and you wouldn't be home till 9 or 10.
yep. And I came on after
I
9,
know,
and
but
nobody.
Duke, I need a definitive time to start.
Right. I have to keep score. I gotta go to work.
Yo, what
Yeah,
concert was it?
sir, that's not important. Be quiet. Do you
Just
have a
Okay.
curious.
okay? Do you have a definitive time?
Well, not right now. I don't. Not right now. I'm at work right now,
No, no, I
but
know you. Okay, okay. You'll know what your day off is on Friday.
no, the schedule doesn't stretch that far. Right now, I'm all the way. It's all the way to Saturday, and it doesn't. It's not showing for
Okay,
Sunday, so
all right.
I'd have
Okay,
to wait and give you another time.
yeah, I got you. Okay, what would you like to say?
I just popped.
Lulabelle thought that, and I was like, no, no, no. Duke is a guy. He's gonna show up.
Yeah. What are y'all talking about? Because
We
I had just showed up.
at this point, we can talk about whatever you want to do.
Well, I've been watching the. I've been watching media. I've been
Hmm.
watching the news. And they're trying to make it seem like this administration doesn't have a plan. No, those who've been in the military should know that the generals are the ones who plan the mission. Okay, the president approves it. The secretary of war, he oversees it, but it's the generals who plan the entire mission. So they know what they're doing. And I've been hearing, Trump say, well, it's almost over. Pete Hegseth say we're just beginning, you know. And then the media comes along and says, look, they don't have a plan. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what's going on. And I'm like, look, you're talking to the wrong people. Now, the General Kane comes out and tells you exactly what the plan is, what's going on, but they're not going to give away their entire. You understand what I mean, Athea?
I
They're
do. I
not.
get what you're saying. And we
They're
had
not
another
going to.
guy up here who says in the military who I guess had the same sentiments as you. I think the challenge everyone is having is if we are so organized and if Iran is so not a problem, why do we have military people losing their lives? I think that's where the
True.
question comes in. I don't think I don't think we're I'm not questioning that we have generals. We've had boobs like head what's it say his name? Headset, whatever his name is. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of our president. So I do agree with you that there was some type of plan, but if they are just worthless and just not a factor, and they were going to do bad things, as the president kept saying in a press conference yesterday, and we just had to go in and do all this, they're not as dumb as y'all say, because clearly they had a plan too. They're like,
True.
we can't reach you, but we're going to demolish everything around you, and we're going to target American bases that are in other countries, and they have been very successful at it.
Athea, how long was you in the military?
Uh oh.
Didn't
Oh,
say
let me
anything
count. Hold on. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me add it up.
before you
One,
find
one,
me.
negative two, plus -3.
How many
I
years you
think that
served
gets
for
us
Israel? Come on.
to 0. I mean, but what's your point?
Oh, I thought you was a veteran. My bad.
I was never in the military. I just read.
Okay, let me explain something to you about being in the military. During peacetime, when we just go and practice, go to the range, do drills, soldiers lose their lives. I don't think I know you don't hear about it because it doesn't make the news.
Oh, it does. I
Um,
live in a
but
military state. So I'm in North
what
Carolina.
state?
I'm not so
What
far
state?
from Fort Bragg. They talk
Okay.
about missions. We have planes go down, people lose their lives. I
Yeah.
understand. The report
Yes.
now is we have 104 injured, 6 who have lost their lives, and I think 20 some who are critically injured or something. I might have that number
Yeah, you're
wrong.
right. Yeah,
So
Duke, that's not
I
a firing range, man. That's the
Eight.
opposite of a firing range.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just think
Thank
what
you.
you're
Wait a minute.
hearing, the
Wait a minute.
question
Hold on.
is
Hold
not
on.
that
Hold on.
we're
Hold
not
on.
smart, not
Hold
that we
on,
don't
Akula.
support the Navy, military, all of that. It's just it's hard when you hear about people losing their lives. That's
Yeah,
all.
we're getting
Okay.
screwed. 100%.
Okay. Okay. Who else on here is a veteran? Who else?
Yeah, I served in the Salvation Army.
Yeah, exactly. This
Two
is
tours.
exactly my point. Okay, yes, I understand. When we're just using dummy rounds and practicing, still soldiers, sailors, airmen, and Marines lose their lives. This is not a video game. Okay, this is actual sending live rounds down range and handling stuff, and we have a nation that is sending projectiles back towards us. Okay, this is not the as he said below, it's not the firing range. So yes, you're going to have soldiers in any conflict or in any airstrike or in anywhere you go, they're gonna lives are gonna be lost. I'm sorry we live in this world where people do lose their lives, but this happens. This is part of the job.
I don't
So
know.
I
I
know
don't
Say
know
you
about
something.
don't know
that.
Can I
because
say
I don't know.
something,
Sending
please?
people to die
I
for
know
oil
you.
doesn't really seem that American.
I'll speak
Yeah,
quickly.
we always like to use that Iraqi deal about we're using whatever for oil. We was in Afghanistan for
That's
oil.
true, though.
We're in South America for oil. We're everywhere we go. We're there for oil. I
But
understand.
wait a
Would you
second.
die for
How the
oil?
world goes.
My
You know,
friend.
I wouldn't die
Is
for
this
oil.
not a civilian force?
what you mean a civilian force? Explain that to me, please,
That's what the military is. It's a civilian force.
sir. We cross over.
It's
We
not a.
cross over from, sir, we cross over from civilian to military once we raise our hands. We're no longer
No, but
civilians.
it's a
That's why
That's
civilian
true.
we
force.
are we are no longer civilians once we put their uniform on. Okay,
Does
we're made
anybody
up,
believe this? That once you
sir.
become a
We are
military
no
person,
longer.
that you're not
I
a
don't know.
civilian anymore?
No, we are not civilians anymore. We are veterans,
That's true.
A veteran is after service,
sir.
not while serving.
We have never stopped with our oath,
You're
okay?
wrong.
Unless,
You're wrong. I'm telling. It's a civilian
okay,
force.
I'm done
It's
talking. I'm done talking.
voluntary.
I'm done talking to you, sir. You don't know what you're talking about. It's like saying a
So I made
Marine
it
is
up.
not a
I
Marine.
made it. I
It's
made
it's it's like
everything that I just said. You
I
think I
want you
made
to
up on
walk
my
up.
own?
I want you to walk up to a Marine and tell him he's not a Marine anymore. He's a civilian. I dare you. I dare you to walk up to any
Yeah,
Marine
but
and tell
when
him,
he's out of the force, doesn't he turn into a civilian?
No, he's a
sir,
veteran.
Yeah, he's a veteran,
What are
right?
you talking about?
once a
It's
Marine
a
is always.
civilian.
This is
It's a
why
voluntary source.
this this is
It's
why
a
You could be
this
voluntary.
is
drafted though
why this is why we get a 21 gun salute, a flag draped coffin, and we're not buried with you. This is why
with you.
Are
you
you?
can't
Wait a
you
second.
can't
Are you
you
saying
can't
it's not voluntary? It's not civilian?
sir, you cannot be
Are you
buried where we're
saying that?
buried.
Is that what you're
Do
saying?
you
It might be
understand that?
voluntary. I don't know if it's
You can't
civilian.
get the
It's
benefits that we get.
civilian.
You understand?
The
Do you
military doesn't become
understand?
a military
D
without the
block,
civilian.
D block,
Do
D
you
block, D block,
do you
D
do you
block. Wait,
understand?
wait a minute, dude. D block. He's not. You are absolutely correct. You are a civilian. What they're trying to say is once you sign the dotted line and make the pledge, you're no longer a civilian. You are now a member of the military, and your civilian title leaves. Are you good with that? Do you
Now
agree with that?
let me disperse this
That
whole
is not
conversation.
no.
William, I'm not
No,
talking to you.
I'm
I'm
not
talking to
good
D
with
Block.
that.
You're
Yeah,
not.
you know why he doesn't want to deal with that, because he never served. Okay, so he wants to keep us the same as him. He feels inferior because we
Who never
are a
served?
part of we are a part of a brotherhood. You know, it's
I
just like
haven't
a
served.
police. It's just like a
I
police
was so
officer. Once
confused.
he's a I know. I understand. I understand. It does. Once again, I put this question out here. Does anybody else serve
It's
beside
okay,
me?
dude.
I
I
think we
have
all
It's
did.
not.
okay.
No, no one else has served. Well, I'm gonna
Okay.
go
Yo,
back
Will,
to.
you served?
William,
I'm gonna go back to my topic because I'm not trying to explain to you how the difference is. You know, one thing I've
Two
seen is
two twenty seventh for her Texas, yeah.
one thing. What you say? What you say? Wait a minute. What you say?
No, I just had 2/2/27th. That's all I said. But continue.
What are you saying about the 227?
No, I
I
wasn't
think he's in
disagreeing with you.
it.
I was just you. Somebody said they didn't serve, so I was saying 2/2/27th.
What are you talking about, bro?
You make no sense, sir. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
2/2/27th first Cav for her Texas. That's all I said,
yeah, should I serve there?
First
and that's all I
Cav.
said.
I'm not mechanized, sir. I'm
Yeah, bro, I'm
airborne.
not trying to do that. I
Well,
think I'd rather
black.
do
It's
something
Black
else.
Ops.
So are you a civilian in the
Don't blurt out
military?
what you're talking about,
Who's a
please.
civilian that's not in the military?
Say
Me,
again.
dude. Dude? What's the point of this? Like, I have no idea what you guys are trying to get
I'm
at with
trying to
this.
make a
Like,
point. I'm
I'm
trying to
looking
make
for
a
about what?
brain
point.
About
cells.
Iran? About the military? What are you trying to make a point about? All right, well, he's gone. Thank God. Inshallah.
wanted to add something. Please go ahead and add it.
Originally, I was not even talking about the U.S.
I was in the
military. I
middle.
was
I
just
was in
gonna
the
talk
middle.
about the
I
religion.
was in the middle of talking when I
Oh,
got cut off.
okay, Pop. My apologies, dude. You were in the middle of. I thought you were talking to the other gentleman that I dropped.
No,
What did you want to finish?
he kept asking me questions, but no. What I was talking about was are Muslims taking over America? No, I think it's the Jewish people that are taking over America
Interesting.
specifically.
And
Well,
what's the evidence for
Interesting.
that?
Was he what?
Evident.
So there's a lot of evidence.
There, yeah, I was like, there's a lot of evidence. What do
Well,
you mean?
okay,
I
give
mean,
me two pieces
okay,
of evidence.
okay.
New
How
York
much money?
Times. I mean, you
How,
can go to Fox News. Even
how
you can
much
go to
money do you think
MSNBC.
politicians get from APAC? Like, how much do you guys think they get from there?
Sir, be quiet. What's the evidence, sir?
I'm
That
literally
the
just giving you
Jew.
evidence.
What do you? Why are you asking us for evidence now that I said something about Jewish people? That's
Well,
crazy.
well, why would you bring it up without evidence?
Because I don't have to. There should be evidence for you. Just like 1 second click, and you.
Get the fuck out of here.
I should probably have
Next.
evidence, bro.
You bring up something, then I say, "Where's the evidence?" Why do I need to bring up evidence? Are you for real? I'm not in the mood. Okay. So
Do
the
you think Israel
question.
runs our country though, low key?
it is
Well,
terrific Tuesday. Now I'm gonna call it troubling. I mean, what is
Like
All
low
right,
key
happening?
though.
whatever
Like you
you
gotta
need me to
admit,
bring up.
the thing is, uh, he's saying that the Jews are taking over America. Number one, the U.S.
No, I'm saying you're saying the Muslims are taking over America. I'm saying no, the Jews have taken over America.
And I asked you, what was the evidence?
APAC.
APAC.
Yeah, that's all the evidence you need right there.
So tell me how APAC is evidence that the Jews are taking over America.
So like imagine if another country paid your politicians more money than they could ever get from like anyone else, not even the NRA.
So
Do you think
again,
that okay, no question.
they
Do you
have
think
influence.
okay, so
And
influence. So we
okay,
agreed. We
sir,
agree.
can you give me a president that did not stand with Israel?
JFK. And he was assassinated, ironically.
Okay.
So, I mean, that's a pretty good one too. I mean, if you're talking about dual citizenship, the IDF, we have a lot of politicians with dual citizenship to Israel.
Can you name five of them?
Yeah,
Governor
Mr. Denali, can you
Shapiro,
not like drop me down, please? Please.
Wait, what did you say?
Can you?
uh, Governor Shapiro,
I
Rand
don't think Shapiro
Paul.
had dual citizenship.
No, he served in the IDF. You know
I
what I
don't think
mean?
he has dual citizenship, sir.
Well, if you serve for another person's military, I don't think it really matters if you're a citizen. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, we're talking about dual citizenship, sir.
yeah, but have you ever served for the Israeli army? No.
Sir.
Like have
Yeah,
any veterans
Americans
here
do
ever
not do
served for
that.
Israel? Like, no. They
Mm.
serve American army. Why
And
would
I'm
they
sorry,
be?
I would support the Israeli military over, a Jewish military at this point because the Muslims have been way better than us
What?
at
Well,
treating us better.
is are you saying Israel? You're saying you're going to side with the Iran army?
Iran's not even like Muslim technically.
I mean, they're
Well,
Shia. That's
they're
literally
Shia
the whole
Muslims. They're
point.
Persian.
That's the
Yeah,
whole
but if
point.
you look at it, they're the Sunnis like the actual proper religion.
All right, get this guy out of here, dude. I can't, bro. I don't know. I can't
I
do
know.
that. I can't do that argument,
I
man.
lose brain cells as well. I got to get
That's a
into
bad
it.
argument. It's like, dude, are
I don't.
Protestants fake Catholics or are they fake Christians just because they're not like I don't know, bro. You do you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the show.
But yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of influence though. You gotta think about that.
Hey, Tammy.
Hey, Athea, how you doing? Hi, Mr. Denali. How you
Hey,
feeling?
Tammy, how are you, dear?
I'm good. You feeling better?
I'm on the road to recovery, so I'm traveling down that
Well,
road at a very
well,
steady
good.
speed.
I'm glad. I've been sending all my prayers and positive thoughts your way.
All right,
Yeah,
thank you.
get better soon.
I really
You're welcome.
appreciate. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I always tell people, do what's on your heart to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank God. Lula Bell is here. Oh, my God.
Hey, Lil Bell.
How's
What
everyone doing? What's
What
the
is
thank
Lulabelle
God
going to
Lula
do?
Bell's here?
What
I
is
don't know. We
Lulabelle going
had
to do?
all these other crazy military people, and I just messaged him. I just needed Lula Bell to come and bring some rational military experience.
Well, Lulabelle's not always rational, but okay.
That's my boo
I
thing. Don't
try
be
not.
talking
I
about
try.
my Lula Bell.
I get your point.
I try to be Mr. Denali. I do self examination all the time. I always
Right.
check myself to make sure that I'm not selling my stock for more than it's worth.
Got it.
Right.
I
That was good.
appreciate that. Being self-aware is really good.
I don't
Yeah,
like
Lil
talking
Bo, you a
about
veteran?
stuff or saying stuff and I don't know nothing about it. I don't want to just say stuff because I can make the sounds.
Mm.
Yeah, we can bring them other people back now to Lula Bell here because he'll get them straight.
Well, Lil Bo, you a vet?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, thank you for your service. Have you ever served in the IDF?
Is that a
Oh
serious
Lord.
question?
See,
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Lula
what I'm
Bell.
saying. He literally just laughing at that question, but we have people like, come on, guys. We got people that
That
serve in
that
the IDF in Congress. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate that the Congress of the United States would allow someone to come into their Congress in the uniform of a foreign country.
Exactly. That's all I got to say about that. That's a great point.
Hey,
It just
chat. Are
shows
you
how
there? Are you there, chat?
spineless they are.
Are you there, chat?
Loud and clear, I'm right here. What's on your mind?
Did Josh Shapiro serve in the IDF? The governor of Pennsylvania.
No, Josh Shapiro, who's the governor of Pennsylvania, has never served in the IDF. He's a US politician, not part of any foreign military.
You see what I'm saying? Now, why would you say that he served in the IDF, sir?
There is a member of Congress that does serve in the
That okay,
IDF.
Dulabel. That's not what we're talking about. He said
Oh,
Josh
okay.
Shapiro specifically
Oh, okay.
served in the IDF. There's a rumor around that there's a lot of Congress people who have dual citizenship. It was not a lot of Congress people that have that. Everybody is so obsessed with Israel. It's like Israel derangement syndrome, just like Trump derangement syndrome. Every ill will that has happened is because of the Israels. I mean,
You gotta look up
state of
Brian
Israel.
Mast.
Say
You
again.
know, look up Brian Mast. He's
Well,
a politician from Florida. He served in the IDF. I was mistaken for Josh Shapiro. It's
gosh,
my fault on that. It happens though.
What's wrong with serving in the IDF? What's wrong with that?
It's just weird if you're going to be like a U.S. politician and you also served in the IDF. You know what I mean? It's just like an odd, like I just feel like that's a little bit of an oddball like thing. You know?
Why is that? The IDF is one of I mean, I don't understand. I really don't understand it. What? It's not like he served in the KGB or something. Served in the IDF. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, but
Oh,
Israel
really?
is in America. They're in the Middle East and we're in the North. You know, like it's a different country. So like it doesn't
Absolutely.
make sense.
What is wrong with that?
It's a
Israel is
different
What is wrong with
country.
the idea? So that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you serve for a different country and then be a politician in another country? Like, I'm confused on. So he went to bat for Israel and he didn't even go to bat for the United States. Like, isn't that a bit of an odd? I
well, it's
mean,
not Josh Shapiro, so.
yeah, but it's Brian Mast. That's what I'm saying. Like, I asked you, did you serve in the IDF? And you like
And
laughed
not
at
only
me.
that,
Like it was a stupid question, but that's a real
but
question.
Josh Shapiro was born here because otherwise he couldn't have been vetted to be the vice president, or he can't even think of running to be the president because you got to be a natural born citizen to run to be the president.
Yeah, but I didn't say he was born there. You know what I mean? Like Netanyahu is an American. Like he was born in America, I'm pretty sure, or he grew up here at
Benjamin
least.
Netanyahu was born in America.
I
I think he
believe he
grew up
was.
grew up
I
in
believe he
Philly for like
was.
14 years. You know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, I
Yeah, you
believe
gotta
he
look that
was
up, dude.
born in the United States,
You
if I'm
guys
not
with this
mistaken.
fucking Israel thing, man. It's like
Well, he
you guys
was.
have
He was
Israel on the
it. I'm sorry, it's
brain.
a fact, dude. I'm
Well,
sorry.
you just
Like,
said that Josh Shapiro served in the IDF.
well, no,
Forgive me if I can't believe anything you say.
I told you I was mistaken. I was thinking about Brian Max. It
After I
happens
after I
sometimes.
fact checked you.
Yeah, but I came back with
Chat, are you there,
an
chat?
exact person that served in the
Chat, are
IDF
you
as a U.S.
there?
politician.
I'm right here. No need to double check.
Yeah.
Was on your
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian Mast.
Where was Benjamin Netanyahu born?
Benjamin Netanyahu was born in Tel Aviv, Israel.
You guys. You know what? I'm sick of you guys. Where the fuck are you guys getting your information from? And you guys spew it as if it's
No,
gospel.
I said I thought. I didn't say he was. I
Oh yeah,
said
so
I
it's
thought.
Exactly.
it
You
says he
know,
grew up in like Philly.
I
Okay.
don't
Like
know.
What?
hung out in
With
I
Philly.
didn't say
Wikipedia?
with certainty
Hang on a
You
that he
second.
know.
was.
What said he grew up in Philadelphia?
Yeah, he spent like a lot of time in
Sir,
the U.S. growing
listen to
up.
the question. What said that he grew up in Philadelphia?
Yeah, look up Netanyahu Philly. It's really
Sir,
easy.
what source, sir?
BBC, or you can look it up on the New York Times or Washington Post or Sputnik, wherever you get your news from.
He was born in Tel Aviv.
Yeah, look up where he grew up, like Tel Aviv, and then there's a U.S. city. What U.S. city is it?
We're talking just about where he was born.
I
I
bet you it's
wasn't certain.
Philly.
That's why.
I
That's why I
bet you it's
said I.
Philly.
That's why I said I think he was born there. I wasn't certain for a fact that he was.
No, I knew he was born in Israel. His name's Benjamin Netanyahu.
Well,
You can't you can't be a
That's not his birth name.
yeah, I mean it's probably in Hebrew, right? But I mean I don't speak Hebrew.
he also
So
can't.
Anyway,
He also can't see his own shadow.
no, that's another PA thing. Philly is on the other side. It's past Punxsutawney. You know, like the groundhog.
Puxatawny Phil.
Yeah, it's exactly right. It's past that. And then Yahoo like lived out around there.
This is whoa.
Isn't that
What?
insane though? It's like it's so deeply tied with one another.
Someone say Philly, go birds.
Go Birds.
Oh, bird.
Go
Yeah, I
birds,
think
dickhead.
Carter's gonna go though.
You know who we're going to get now, though?
Yeah.
Who is that?
It was just a nice little white defensive end from the
No way.
Vegas Raiders.
No way.
We saw it fell through with Baltimore.
Who reported it? Schefter?
Yep.
No way.
No, they didn't report that the Eagles were going to get him, but it just fell through that Crosby failed his physical and is not going to Baltimore.
why did he feel his physical?
Why do you have his fist?
I don't give a fuck. I'll take him.
That's nuts, bro. Yeah, Philly they don't give a shit. They don't even clean their stadium. So
Dude,
either
you feeling here
yeah.
so good?
No, I'm from Pittsburgh and Chilla, so thank God.
I was just in Pittsburgh last week. I like Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah, dude. PA. Let's go. All right, guys. Yeah. Have a great rest of your night.
Go
Um,
Birds.
Yo, go Birds, go Israel. I'll catch you guys.
Denali, I have no words.
For
Uh,
what I think it's.
neither do I.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at
I think
this.
I came on. I think I came on too early.
You came on too early.
And we
Yeah,
started with the
I'm
topic.
trying to.
Our original topic was: is it racist when you use the word white bitch versus black bitch? And we have went
Huh?
everywhere. Yes.
Is it racist if you say white bitch as
Mhm.
opposed to black bitch?
Yes. That was the
I
original.
I don't I don't get that. I don't see the racism in either one of them.
Right. That was where we
It
started.
depends. I guess it depends on who's saying it. You know.
So if a white woman says you're a black bitch, then it's racist.
If she's saying it to a black woman, I mean, you know, like I said, it just depends on how you take this shit. I don't know, you know.
I mean, but if you are black and you're presenting yourself as a bitch, how is that racist?
Well, I guess you know if you're presenting yourself as a bitch, however that is that a woman presents herself to be a bitch, then you know what can I say?
But we can say white bitch to a white man or black bitch to a black man. I mean,
Yeah, yeah, you can say it to anybody.
right. So I mean, but I still don't understand how the narrative has turned to if you say you add the word white to the word bitch, no matter who you're talking to, that means it's racism.
I
We've
don't
been
get that
racist.
either. Out there, I'm with you on that one.
You know, at the
Yes, sir.
so paper, so paper soft nowadays. They so cotton soft, man. We used to call each other names all this and stuff.
We have good phone connections too.
Yeah, Duke, you're breaking up. But I heard the part where you said we're paper soft now. What I think has happened is some people used to live in their own bubbles, and then they got on social media launched, and you can do social media and people can say whatever they want to. We also have and it's behind a phone. You can put a fake picture. Some people don't show their real face. They don't have their real name. And if they want to call you a name, they call you a name. That's not because you're on TikTok and you go on lives with black people and you make a statement. Because some people just are not very self aware, I must say. And so since you're not self-aware and you make statements and somebody will call you a name, that's not them being racist. They just being mean as fuck. Just, it
Yes,
is what
you
it
know
is.
something. You know something else. I think I don't know if you've experienced this or anyone else on the panel, but sometimes I go to these panels where they say a black person can't be racist. And I'll start questioning them. I'll ask them a question like, is a racist a person? And they'll, yeah. And I say, well, do black people meet the definition of person? Right? They do. And I
Right,
say, well, I say, is a racist person, is that an attitude that a person has if they're a racist? Is that an attitude? Is that something that someone thinks? Yeah. I said, well, can a black person think that way? And they can't deal with it no matter how you explain it, that the definition of a racist is a person who da 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 da, right?
right.
That's what it says. So if it's a person, I think black people meet the definition of person.
Right.
Now, cannot do we have the power to enact the system of racism, which is something totally different from being a racist? But of course, you have to be a racist first before you enact the system of racism. But the system of racism requires that you have the ability to take things from other people, right? So
Right.
we don't have that, but that doesn't keep us from being a racist.
True.
I've said that many a times before because I know my dad and my mom was completely racist. Of course, they went through a lot of stuff that shaped their character, and they used to talk about other races very horribly all the time. And I was actually starting to pick it up until I got out my bubble and I went to the military and I started dealing with other races. And I was like, okay, they're not actually as who they say people say they are, So, yeah, our people, and I'm saying some of our people are some of the most racist people in the world, But hey, you're right a little bit. Hey, I'm going back to work. Hey, y'all take it
Hey,
easy.
let me
I'm
ask you something before you go, real quick. Do you feel superior to other people that aren't black people?
Do I feel superior? No, I
You
feel
do-
superior to no one because I see that there's only one race of people. We're all created equal. I'm going to pass away just like everybody else. I'm not going to be able to stop that or prolong it. So no, I don't feel
You don't
as
feel
if
superior? Okay,
not.
okay, that's okay. Well, just let me say before you go real quick that I do feel superior to other races. I feel like black people are the greatest people on earth, and that we're superior to all other people on earth. I feel that we are everything that everyone else isn't.
You know who else felt superior to all other races? You know who else felt that exact same way?
I know exactly what you about to say.
I don't care what other people feel. I'm talking about how
No,
I feel.
I'm just saying there was another person who felt that exact same way.
Well,
You,
anyone that thinks
yeah,
has the ability to think that.
someone else thought that exact same way.
Yeah, I understand that.
You
But I'm
know? Do you
saying,
know?
but I'm saying,
Do you know who it was?
if you start out thinking that other people are equal to you, then that means that they're equal to you. And I don't think there are other people that are equal to black people.
So,
Okay.
so,
Now, when
so,
everybody on the planet mimics everything that we do,
so you feel is that you're superior to all other races? What makes you think that you're superior to other?
well, for one thing, I just said everybody on the planet mimics what black people do. Here,
Oh,
I'll say it like
like
this:
what? Like what?
everybody want to be a nigga, but don't nobody want to be a nigga.
Oh my goodness.
Is that what we are?
You didn't even get what I said, did you?
Yeah, I get what you said,
You know, if you did, you
and
wouldn't
I,
say,
I,
"Is that what we are?"
and,
That means
and I,
you didn't
I got what
understand
you,
what I was saying.
I got what you said, but what is a Nigger? What is that?
Okay, so again, you didn't get what I was saying.
Yeah, I'm asking you for the definition. What is that? Explain it.
It's got
Show me how that
what I
is.
said
Is it
has
the way we
nothing.
walk? Is
What
it
I
the way we
said,
walk? The way
Duke,
we
Duke,
talk?
Duke,
What is it?
Duke. What I said has
Okay,
nothing
lipstick.
to
Did you
do
mean to come
with the
up here, lipstick?
definition. Okay,
The
what I
fuck?
said, what I said, Duke, has nothing to do with the definition of the word.
Bro, I don't even think you know what you're talking about. Really.
I know that you don't know what I'm talking
You
about.
just spouted some
I
nonsense,
know it went over your head,
some
bro. I'm sorry.
absolute. It didn't go over my
Hey,
Yeah,
head.
yes,
Do you
Duke.
it
have,
did.
Hey,
Yes, it did.
Duke.
bro?
I know you said you're going back to work, but when you're ready to do the battle, could you please let us know? Because if I gotta take score, I need like it's me that's the problem. I'm not available at the last second.
Yeah, I understand that.
Just give me a little bit of forewarning, even if it's a few hours, so that they can
I
text me
just,
so I can be here.
I tell you what, I have to drop my wife off to get her hair done tomorrow morning. We could do this tomorrow morning because while she's gone, I am the king of the castle.
So that was
What time tomorrow morning?
yeah. What
Uh,
time? Because I have to work, but I can make it. I can make it happen. I guess.
I think her appointment, and I know she's in the shadows listening to me. Uh, I think her appointment is around 9 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I think that is because it takes about 4 hours for her braids to be done.
I was finna say, what kind of hair is she getting done? That's 4 hours. Good God! I just got
Man,
mine done tonight. And it was like an hour and a half.
she's going to them Africans, man. She getting her stuff all the way down to her feet. You know how it goes.
Nice. I used to get those.
So
I
what are you
got
saying? So you saying 9 o'clock, which is Central Standard Time. So you saying, are you saying like 11? Could we do it like Lulabelle, 11 a.m. EST?
Mr. Denali, as I've said to you before, I'll wake up to do it.
that damn Lulabelle is my man.
11 a.m. EST, Duke,
11 EST Eastern.
Yeah,
Well,
because you're in Central,
which is
right?
10 o'clock your time, Duke. I mean, do the conversion.
Athea, didn't I say I have appointments at 9 o'clock?
But we thought you were talking about your time zone. So is it 8 a.m. your time, 9 a.m. ours?
If it's 9 o'clock, so if it's 9 o'clock my time zone, what time is it Eastern Standard
10,
Time?
10.
10.
Okay, so y'all, I don't know where y'all get this 11 o'clock.
Okay,
We
this is my
assumed
thing.
you had to take her, drop
You
her
said
off,
four
and come home.
hours.
And come home, and you said 4 hours. We were just giving you some grace of a full hour.
I'll come on. Yeah, what time y'all coming on in the morning?
Listen, I don't do morning shows, but I'll do it for this. That's why, Duke, I try to work on the schedule.
Yeah, I'm trying myself too because I got these. I got up and say that I got these dogs to walk. Uh,
What? Dogs you
yeah,
walk? What
I
is he
have
talking
just like
about?
Mr. Denali. Don't you have dogs?
Yeah, how many dogs do you have?
We have two.
And what does it take? A half hour to walk your dogs?
Well, I take them to the park. That's where I
Oh,
take
you
them to.
take
What
them
do
to
you
the
do?
dog park. You make it an outing.
No, I take them to a park.
Okay.
Right around the house because I don't put them on a leash.
Okay, you want them to be free of leash. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
what I would. But I
Listen.
have to go to. I have to go to a park where people are not scared. It's amazing how many people are frightened of dogs.
What kind of dogs do you have, Duke?
I have a Labrador Husky mix. I've been on the live with him
A
all the time. He's
Labrador
a lot.
Husky mix, and what else?
And the other one is I can't remember what kind it is. I guess he's just a mutt,
Okay, you got two rescue dogs. Okay. Are they
No,
over 75 pounds?
yeah, the Labrador Husky mix is 105.
Well, people are scared of big dogs. They don't know what they're gonna do, and some people have been traumatized by dogs when they were younger.
Yeah, man, I have.
I'm sure you understand that.
I do understand it, but man, it's just the majority. Like the
Well, there's a lot of bad dog owners out there.
yeah, but collar around their neck, okay? And my dogs are walking right by my collar, just a little bit ahead of me. Why do you freeze and jump in the ditch or jump
Well,
over
Duke,
the
I
road?
mean, number one, I don't know if you have a leash law there in Houston, but here in Georgia, you had a leash law. You can't just have your dog walking on off a leash,
Yeah, true, true, true. That's why I say I have to go to places where it's.
and
I,
nobody
you
knows
know, I,
if you're a good dog owner.
yeah, I it's just amazing me. Even my sitting outside.
I don't know. Okay. Anyway, Lulabelle, I don't know what to say. He hasn't given us a
Yeah,
time.
We'll try. We'll just search me out, or I'll search you out in the morning. I'm gonna either I'll catch you or I'll go live. I was intending on going live when
Okay,
we
Yeah,
well, go
well,
first
ahead.
did.
just go
Listen,
go
go
live,
ahead and
dude.
go live. No
Yeah, go
problem.
live. We'll talk to you later.
Yeah, it's no problem. It seems like it's
Yeah,
pulling
that's
teeth to get a hour of time
well.
from now.
No, just go live, Duke.
Then
We'll
wait,
talk to
you
you
know,
later.
Duke said,
Mr.
well,
Denali,
this is what Duke
Mr.
said. Yeah, I got
Denali.
to take my wife to get her hair done, and I'm the king of the castle when she's gone. It doesn't sound like it.
Mr. Denali, listen, we've had back and forth. Me and my wife has had back and forth about the time I spend on live versus
Do
the
we
time
really
I
need to
talk.
have this
No, hang on a
discussion?
second, Lulabelle. I get that, but you said my wife is going to be gone for 4 hours because she got to get her hair done, and while she's gone,
Yeah,
I'm the king of the castle.
I am. That's my only time I got. So I got to squeeze in, walking the dog. Then I'm gonna go to social media.
Gotcha.
You know,
Well, listen, go ahead
before.
and go live because I don't want to stop you from going live or prevent you. Okay, it's okay.
Well, we'll see. If you're on, I'll be over there.
Well, Duke, I don't do things that way. I don't go. I would come on
Hold on. Stick. Wait a minute.
specifically.
Stick. Come up.
Oh my God. Yeah, go ahead to
Stick.
work, Duke, and good luck on the show tomorrow.
Hold on. Let me see if you can get Stick in here right quick.
Who?
If Stick the ruler,
What?
get him in here. See if he can help me out. Right quick.
Help you out?
Stick, come on up. Press the request button and come in.
Mr. D, if you see a guy named Stick the Ruler, you can let him up if you want to.
What is Stick coming to help with?
I don't know.
I'm gonna see. Let's see if he can help me carve out some time to
He
go.
has to
He's
help
gonna
you
help you
carve
carve
out
out some
some time.
time.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I don't see him.
This
He's
is
not.
hilarious. What up,
I see
Denali?
him in the comments, Thea.
I
I
see
see
him
him.
too. I don't see him in the.
He's not coming in. Okay, never mind.
Well, what is Stick gonna do?
What up, Mr. Denali? How's everybody doing? How
Yeah,
y'all doing
He's
tonight?
going to
all
tell him
right,
how
hold
much
on.
time he has.
Hey,
Let
is
me go
that
take care of
Donnie?
business. I'll tell you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's me.
Donnie.
6'9" for nothing, Donnie.
For something, goddammit.
Wow.
Yes.
Six
He
foot.
really, he's really 6'9".
Yeah, but he act like he's
6'8".
5'2".
Oh, that's sexy. Hey, Donnie.
But listen, if you act like you're
Hey,
5'2", then you wasting 6'9".
Denali, you scared of my hairline. Stop.
Don't call him 5'2",
No, I
six
said
nine.
he acts like he's 5'2".
He
Hey, Mr.
can't. Not
Denali,
with
did you
all
see in
that.
the comments? It said that Houston, Texas has a strict lease law.
Most major cities do,
I know.
because there's a lot of bad dog owners.
You know what, Mr. Denali? I'm not gonna waste no more of my time with Duke, okay?
I think he might be scared of you.
Yeah, well, whether he is or not, I ain't wasting no more time with him. You know, he likes to talk, but he doesn't like to produce anything to support anything that he says. He just wants you to believe it. Because I was a combat vet.
What kind of dog does
I'm
he
a
have,
combat
Lula?
engineer. Yeah, right. Okay. Thank you. Okay,
What kind
I'm
of dog
through.
does he have?
A 100-pound husky
He
mix.
ain't got no damn dogs at all.
You think he's lying about the dogs?
I don't believe anything he says, to be quite frank.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I told you I needed Lulabelle in here.
Okay. Yeah, Donnie, what do you need, brother?
I'm just talking about your background, our white man victim of racism in America.
Okay.
Do you believe that?
Are you asking me a question?
Yeah, I'm saying no, but do you
Oh, you
believe that?
say no. Why do you say no?
I don't believe white people even know what racism is. I think they're victims. I think they feel like we use racism as a topic,
As a
and they
topic.
don't even know what it is.
No, I
Yeah,
think
I
they
don't think
think
they
we
know what
use
it
it as
is.
a crutch. I don't
Yeah.
think they understand what it is like to they weren't born and told when you go somewhere, don't look at someone in the eye, you might lose your life. They don't know what it's like to be in a room and you're in high school and a teacher tells you you shouldn't go to college and waste your parents' money because people like you do manual labor jobs. Like there's none of that comes out, and you're constantly told you're not gonna be anything, and that if you are, you got to take 5 steps ahead of the next person, because that's not a part of their diaspora. They
Thank
don't
you.
they can't even absorb it. And so then when they go somewhere and someone refers to them in a derogatory fashion because of their white privilege, they lose it. And then if you say something or bring it to their attention, you're racist. I find myself having to defend the fact that I have white friends, and I'm like, none of them think I'm racist, but just because we on TikTok and I bring it to your attention, I don't say anything on TikTok. I won't say in front of my friends who were here Saturday. I mean, it's like I can break bread with you, but it doesn't mean that because I bring that to your attention, I'm racist. But that is the mentality that I think I have such a hard time understanding. Like,
I agree 110%. I don't think they understand. I don't even think they know what racism is. I don't think they want to admit that they're racist. So,
Has anybody on the panel? No, has anybody on the panel been told not to look a white person in the eye?
I was.
yes.
You are. Wow.
I've heard it when I was younger, but
When I was a
you know,
kid.
Yeah.
that was
I
never the
Okay.
was.
case.
When I was a
My
kid.
grandma,
Hang
she
on a
was
second, Mr.
mean.
Thea. Your parents told you, or grandparents said, do not look white people in the eye.
My
Don't look
grand
at white
Yeah,
people too long.
my
my grandma
grandmother,
told me.
yeah, when we would go, she called it going to town. When we would go to town, which was basically like Rose's or Walmart, well, Kmart, whatever it was, she would be like, don't stare at white people, or don't look at them straight up too often, or what they used to always say, if I'm not with you, because they'll assume and accuse you of
Have
something.
you never heard that, Mr. Denali?
No, I heard it, but no one ever told me that.
Oh yeah, my
Yeah,
grandmother.
I've heard it. Yeah, I heard it from my grandma, but my grandma, she was mean. She didn't give a damn who you was.
And see,
Yeah,
for
my,
me,
my
that was
grandma
my
told,
mother.
and my
My
grandpa told
mother,
me,
my
don't
mother was mean,
do
but
it.
my grandmother, my grandmother was a mess. But my mother was mean, so she did not play. But they would say that, and they would be like, it's more important to make it home. I'll deal with them. Like,
Yeah. But Althea, any suggestion that white men are the victims of racism is comical. It's just that simple. Because you got
So,
to have
Lula,
power
why do
to
they feel that way now?
institute racism is a system that denies you opportunity. And who's denying white men opportunity? If they are victims of racism, it's from their own race, because it certainly isn't from other people. So this is a joke.
Do they feel that way because of leadership right now?
Well, I
Or
don't know
because
why they feel that
of
way.
politics?
I don't know why they feel that way, and I don't, quite frankly, don't care why they feel that way.
Me neither. I don't give two. Boy, I swear.
Okay, you in charge. You've been in charge ever since I've been on the planet, and if your ass didn't make it, that just means you are a pathetic ass white person. That's all. What can I say? If I was white, I'd be a millionaire.
You're right. Mr. Denali, I answered. Do you feel that way?
He must have to step away from
Or
his phone. Yeah, but
all
I
right.
just think the whole discussion is ridiculous. Not now, you the victim, huh? You in charge of everything, right? Have been so all of my life, okay? And now you the victim? No, I ain't letting you step into that space. You gotta be out of your damn mind. You want to
well,
be the master and the
It's the
victim
same
too.
thing Mr. Thea said. They don't know. I don't think they realize they don't even realize they're being racist at times.
Well, I ain't never bought that.
I disagree.
Yeah, I
I
ain't
think
never
they
bought that
know.
they don't know they
They
being
You think
know.
racist.
they know?
They
Yeah, I
know.
know
Oh,
they
they
know.
know what racism. They created racism and race.
But haven't you been on these lives and heard motherfuckers like
It
just
don't
not
take nothing.
even
A lie
know
ain't nothing to
they're being
tell.
Let him
racist?
finish his sentence, man,
I'm
before you
sorry.
start
I'm
talking.
sorry.
I'm not talking about you, Donnie. You were talking. Finish your sentence,
I,
man.
Yeah, I'm saying, haven't we been on these lives enough to know that they don't even realize at times, and I'm looking and I shake my head to it. Like, and we're all like, uh, we know it. We know when you're being racist, but they don't even know. They don't even, like Atia said, they don't even like. It's surreal to them that we can say the word racism nowadays.
Okay, well, go ahead,
Go ahead.
Sir No. Go ahead. Sir No. Go
They
Her
ahead.
nose.
no. They created it. They created racism. They created it on every level, be it educational, be it school, employment, be it where you can go shopping to get something to eat. I'm talking about grocery store. They created all those. They remember that they created those. They built those expressways through black neighborhoods and brown neighborhoods. They know what they
Mm-hmm.
were doing years ago. The fact is, they're pissed off that every black person isn't poor, isn't struggling, isn't homeless. They literally there have been cases where cops are unalive people. They saw it was a black person driving a nice vehicle, and the cop unalived him. What's the dude in the Supreme Court, Kavanaugh? Kavanaugh turned over a case where the family sued the policeman for unaliving the dentist. The cop said the dentist lunged at him, so he took the guy, unalived him, and Kavanaugh told the family, "You have no right to profit off your family members unaliving," and that's insane. That's how they think. They know. They just don't want to hear us talking about it. That's what it is.
Yeah, well, I agree with you because I mean, when you when you have a disdain for something, there's no way that you cannot be aware of it. I always use the example of you're going to tell me that I hate strawberries, but I don't know it. That don't make sense to me. So if you have disdain for a person, you can't tell me that you are unaware of it. I ain't buying that shit either.
Interesting.
So Lula, what I'm trying to say is that they come on these lives and they say little small shit. Like it's nothing major that we not used to, right? And they say these stupid ass things, and then they think they can get away with it by saying, "Yeah, I'm not racist. I got, we could care less about your black friend. We can care less about your black family. We could care less about all that." But they try to act like they're not racist or like they don't know what they said was racist.
Okay, well, let me respond to you real quick. For me, I always tell white people who say I'm not racist, I tell them that they are not the judge of whether or not they're racist or not. Only the people who are the victims of your behavior determine if you're racist. You can't let a racist determine if they're racist. That don't make sense.
I
But
agree,
don't
and
you
I think
agree?
they
But
know.
don't you agree? Due to lack of experience, because I've seen it on TikTok where you think you're in particular. Someone thought they were complimenting a person of color, saying how much they like them, but they did not realize that the way they were talking and the tone and how they were presenting themselves came across as very negative. I will say that sometimes people just don't know. I just think it's I think it's just a form. I hate to say live in a bubble, but I just think some people just might not be self-aware. And so, but that doesn't mean I think that them individuals that they're racist. I just think that they're just not aware because they've been in a certain circumstance for so long or around a certain group of people, and you come on TikTok and you get exposed to different groups of people who have different opinion and different experiences and may not be as comfortable conversating with you or even placating you or feeling like being kind because of how they've experienced people who look like you.
Athea, you can never rationalize to me that you are unaware of your thoughts. You can't do it. I mean, people do say that that happens, but as far as I'm concerned, if it's something that you think, then you are aware of it. As far as I'm concerned.
So you think that they don't like black people and that they're saying they don't know what they're talking about? That they don't understand it?
Yeah, I think that when people express the kind of things that the hateful things and negative things that they say about black, there's no way that you can convince me that they don't know that what they're saying is hurtful. You
I
know,
agree with you. I agree with you on that. I agree with you.
you can't tell me, oh, they're this, but they don't know it. No, you gonna have to take that somewhere else. I ain't buying it because I know I'm this and I do know it. So I don't think that I'm any greater or lesser than anybody else. If I'm aware of it, everybody else is. I don't possess any superpowers.
All right, let's go to Montana. Montana, my guy, what's happening, brother?
What's up, Denali? How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good. How are you?
I was just scrolling through TikTok and heard Lulabelle yapping.
What? Any thoughts? Go ahead.
I think Lulabelle's full of shit.
Damn, don't come on here with that. Talking about Lulabelle.
Well, he is. I
Go
just speak the
ahead,
truth.
Montana. Go ahead and say what you feel, brother.
No, like I was listening to him, and I was listening to it live, and I respect him because he says what he says, and he thinks what he thinks, and he's pretty straight with it, right? And then I was on a different live, and I was listening to Lulabelle, and I was like, Jesus Christ. And I was listening about these Iranians, and they were, and he called me ignorant, and he got into some stuff, and I get it. Lulabelle's bigoted, and he's this, and he's that. But I think at a certain point, come on.
But don't you think that that's just your opinion of him?
What happened to Montana?
Oh,
Oh,
So he got
Jesus.
I
dropped.
don't know if he was dropped or what. He's gone.
But I mean, he didn't say nothing out of the way, I don't think.
Lulabelle, that's my example.
They
He's my
don't like it
example.
when I
Somebody
say you're full
reported
of
him. He's
shit,
back.
Lulabelle.
Well, it wasn't me, Montana. I can tell you that I don't report people.
No. It
But
was someone
Lulabelle,
else.
he's my example. He's what I'm talking about. Does he
And
know
I'll
he's
tell you why.
racist?
Someone else did it, Lulabelle. But Lulabelle, like I respect you because I think you're straight. And I've already told you that. I think you come how it is, right? But like I was talking to you about Iranians sending 9-year-olds to clear minefields. And you go, you're lying. And you say, go look at facts. And like you like, come on, dude. You think that's not true? 9 to 15-year-olds clearing minefields? And you
Mm,
told me I'm an idiot and I'm a buffoon.
I didn't call you a buffoon, okay,
I think you're
Montana.
kind of full of shit,
I
dude.
didn't call you a buffoon. Don't put words in my mouth.
See, but
Okay,
then
but what?
but that's just his opinion.
Well, there's a difference between opinions and something
Athea,
that
he's who
happened.
we're talking
I've
about.
seen
He
I've
doesn't even
seen
realize he's racist.
I've seen
And I
no.
don't care about the other guy, Lulabelle. Whatever. You could
I'm
say
just saying
your little sidekick for whatever.
I haven't seen any evidence of that I accept.
Can I
I
give
have
it
a
to you?
very let me just I'll
It's
be
because
finished
it's
real
not
quick.
black kids.
I'll be
That's why
real
she's saying that.
finished real quick, my time. I have very little to no faith and mostly no faith in mainstream Western media. I find it very hard to accept anything that they say.
I
They could
kind of
tell me
agree
the
with
sun
you.
was shining and I could be looking at it and I would blink my eyes to make sure I
Yeah,
was looking
but
at it.
you called me an ignorant. I don't know if you called me ignorant, but you pretty much said I have I'm disingenuous, I'm lying, I'm this, and I'm like, bro, I don't come across. I'm trying not to do that when I'm on here and I talk to people like you because I respect you. Now, do I agree with how you think? Hell no. I think you're bigoted, and that's okay. That you can be that way.
Yeah, I admitted so.
No, I know, and
Yeah.
that's okay, dude. I
Mhm.
don't hold it against you. It is what it is. But to tell me I'm sitting here lying?
I don't know if I said you were lying, Montana.
Oh,
To be
bullshit,
perfectly, I'm gonna
Lulabelle.
just be
Come
honest
on,
with.
bro.
I'm
Come
I'm gonna be
on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't remember what I said.
Well,
I do know that
well,
we spoke. Okay, I do know that,
I was pretty
but
pissed
I don't
off.
remember
It
what
rubbed
I
me the wrong way,
said.
bro.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word, Montana.
I don't think
Okay.
he cares, Montana.
I'm gonna take
Lulabelle
your
might not
word.
care. He
I'm
might
gonna
not
take.
care. I don't give a shit.
No, I'm
I
saying
like him
I'm
But
gonna
you
because
do
he's
take your.
straight.
care because you brought it to the live.
Well, no. What I do care about is that if I'm talking to someone like Lulabelle, who I respect because I think he's straight with how he talks to people. And I like
Is
Denali,
that
for
a
instance,
he?
because I think he's straight about how he talks to people.
Yes, that's a
And
he.
that's why I came up here. And I think they come legit. Too legit to quit. Who is that fucking Jesus Christ?
MC Hammer.
I
Yeah,
think you choose a
exactly.
topic for
But
me.
I think
I joined
that
for one topic.
people that speak their mind and are legit, but I would call Lula Bell to the carpet for calling me some kind of liar or disingenuous or telling some bullshit. And I just wanted to. I've been looking for you, Lula Bell, to say
Damn.
fuck you for
Damn. He
lying on
came
me.
on here
Montana,
just to say,
Montana,
fuck you,
Montana,
Lulabelle.
But he
Hey,
Montana.
do I agree?
identifies as
Hey,
a
Hey,
listen. If you
he.
lie on
Montana,
me, if you
Montana,
say something wrong about me, if you
Montana.
call me a liar, I got something to say to you as a man.
All
It's that
right.
simple.
Say it with your chest.
Oh, I say it with my
Say
chest.
it with your
And
chest.
guess what? Fuck
Montana.
off,
Montana, are
Lula
you a
Bell.
victim
We're
of
saying
racism?
something.
Hey, Montana. I
I don't give
told
a shit about you,
listen to
fucking
can you listen to
nonsense
can you
Gen
listen to
Z
me for a
fag.
second? Can you
Yeah.
listen to me for a second? I already said, Montana. I don't remember exactly what I said. I do know that we had a discussion. I do know that it was heated. I'm going to take your word for what you said, okay? And then we'll just, just let it, be what it is, okay?
Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
See,
Do it
look
then.
at that. Good
Wait,
job, guys.
I
Are
was
you a
with
victim of
Montana too.
racism,
All right,
Montana?
You know
listen,
what I
guys, we
think you're
gotta
a victim of being a bitch.
Huh?
Are you a victim of racism,
what?
sir?
I think you're a victim of being a bitch and fucking
Damn.
strap them up and get
Who?
strong.
Who you talking
Woo.
about?
He's
Lulabelle?
He's
That
no,
guy,
he's
talking.
talking
whoever,
to
not
Donnie.
Lula
He's
Bell.
talking to
Oh,
Donnie,
Lula
all
ain't
Donnie.
no
six,
bitch.
all
I
6
never,
foot.
I just said I
No,
respected Lula
Montana.
Bell.
I was asking because I didn't know who you talking about.
Whoever that was yapping in
And
the
Okay, that's the
background.
Denali,
guy underneath
that's
I
you.
the
need to check that
background.
box.
That's your
I
Okay,
need to check
background.
that box.
everybody. That's Donnie underneath you, Montana.
Donnie's a bitch. Fuck him.
Okay.
Montana, are
Damn.
you a victim of racism, sir? That's
I
the
think you're a
background.
victim of being a bitch.
Are you a victim of racism? Are you scared
I
to answer
think,
the question?
you know what? Are you a victim of
Are
being
you
a bitch?
scared? Are you scared
Hey
to answer the
Donnie,
question?
Are
hey
you
Donnie,
scared to
that
be a
Hoe
man
ass
on his
bitch?
nigga.
own
Are
mind.
you
Are you
scared to be the
scared? Are
bitch
you
you are?
scared to answer the background?
Are
Are you
you
scared to answer
scared to
Denali's
be
background?
the bitch
Are
you
you
are?
a victim of racism, sir, as a white
Are
man?
you scared to be the bitch you are?
You can't answer the question?
Or can you answer mine?
I would beat your
Like answer
ass, like
mine
face
right
to
now,
face,
yo.
bruh. Like,
What?
are you scared to answer the Denali's background? Are you a victim of racism?
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm not a victim to anybody.
That's how you came up with Lula Bell. You came up as a victim.
No, I told Delula Bell to fuck off
You came up as a bitch
because I
ass
didn't
victim.
like
You was
what
a
he
hoe.
said because he
You
called
came
me
up as a victim,
disingenuous and a
sir.
liar, and I kind
You
of
came
respect
up
the
as a
man.
victim, sir. You was a
I
hoe.
respect Lula Bell because I've talked to him for a long
You's a
time, and I don't
hoe.
have a problem with him
Hoe.
other than certain things. And when he
You
called
came
me a
up as a
liar and
victim and
disingenuous,
Lula Bell
then I'm going
checked
to
you.
call him to the
He
table.
checked you because you're a hoe.
You're a
Okay,
hoe.
guys. Okay,
You would
guys.
lie on your
I don't
belly
think.
and
I mean,
stick your
Donnie,
ass in the
do
air.
you know Montana?
What? He doesn't
I
know
don't.
me.
I've
He'd
never
lie on
seen
his
him
belly
ever.
and
I've
stick his
never talked
ass
to
in the
him.
air if he saw me.
Okay, okay. Let's everybody take a quick
Y'all need to
quiet
check that
break.
boy though.
let's take a
Talking to
quick
black
quiet
people
break
like
for
Damn,
that.
one
You
Montana, you got
mixed
second.
up.
another flag, Montana. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
that
fuck.
sounds like a plan, Althea.
Yeah, I
Turn
need y'all
the
just
temperature down.
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
but
listen,
I'm gonna do a
everybody take a
commercial.
break. Everybody take a break and hit the gift goal because, like, we didn't do
That's what I was
anything.
finna do.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
That's what I'm with you. See, look at that telepathy
Yeah,
happening.
because
All
this is
right, everybody, we have
ridiculous.
43 in here. We have a very active live. I do not know what's happening tonight, but it is great. You know why? Because we woke up this morning, we're live and we're here. Take a deep breath. Let's all take a deep breath together. Hold it in for 3 seconds, out for 3 seconds. Yes, yes, yes. And as you do that, I need all of you to tap the screen. I need you to share the live. If you have not done so yet, I need you to all complete your daily heart me. It is the heart next to Mr. Denali's name. It is only one coin. It helps you with your payouts and it helps him get on the For You page. Then I need you to help him with his gift goals. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Montana. Hey, Ray, getting those donuts out. Yes, Donnie did the daily heart me. Lulabelle just sent the rose. That's what I like. We got the donut going. All right. So he has a gift goal. He wants to get 25 donuts. We only have 13. Let's all go nuts and knock out them donuts. Let's get them. Let's get them. Let's also not forget to share out the live. We have over 100 shares. We should be at 250. If you want your friends to come in, have some fun with us. Thank you, Donnie, for the donut. Let's knock out those donuts. Go nuts for donuts. Let's get them out. Let's share the live and let's tap the screen. And remember, guys on the panel, when you're not talking, you should be tapping. Tapping is clapping. Also, if you are enjoying our panel, you like listening to them, could you do us a favor? Let's not report them. That's not nice. We don't do reporting here on Mr. Denali Show. We like for everyone to have an opinion. We can handle ourselves. We can talk to each other, learn from each other. You don't have to report. And I promise you, if someone is disrespectful, we will drop them. We have Michelle, me, Yo-Yo. We'll drop them before Denali even thinks about it. So don't report people. So, but if you do like the panel, give the panel, give them a rose, a flower, whatever. But let's go nuts for the donuts. We got 10 more. I need somebody else to knock out the donuts. Okay, back to the panel. Who has not spoken yet?
I haven't.
Okay, say your name for me, sir.
My name is.
Reverse.
What?
Oh, sorry. Let Montana go.
Oh no, I just don't. Well, my problem with Lulabelle was he basically told me I was an ignorant person and I'm a liar. And
Montana, I'm sorry. We did 20 minutes
that's
on
not
that.
the truth.
Okay.
I know he knows it's not the truth.
Yes.
He knows that's not the truth.
Basically, you're saying you don't like being called ignorant. Okay, end of subject.
Okay.
And we got it.
But no, as far as the thing goes, this little thing, no, I just hate bigots.
Okay.
Across the board. Across the
board. No bigots. Yeah.
They suck.
Okay.
He's a hilarious victim because he still came up here and talked to Lulabelle. Like, you're a hoe, bro. You are a
hoe. You're fucking lying there with
Donnie, Montana, I paused to give both of you a moment. We're going to go to
I'm going to go on mute. My bad.
Yeah, and I'll promise we'll be right back to you. Sir, you were about to talk. Go ahead. What is your name?
Uno Reverse.
Say it again.
Uno Reverse.
Uno Reverse.
Have you never played a card game? Uno?
We got it.
Uno. I'm sorry. Okay, Uno.
Uno Reverse.
Go, Uno. What's up?
Yes. In certain aspects.
Okay, so yes. So you do think white men are the victims of racism in America?
In certain aspects.
Could you give me an example of one?
Well, when I was in high school, I got jumped. Well, here, let's do it without, here's a better way to do it, because...
Wait a minute, whoa. You got jumped by who?
Mexicans.
Okay, and they were being racist, and you said that you defined that instance as a form of racism?
Yes.
Okay.
I lived in a neighborhood that was predominantly Mexican, and it was controlled by I don't want to say controlled, but was predominantly Mexican, known to be trafficking certain types of people, XYZ. Yes, I got jumped because I told them to go fuck themselves when they tried to mess with my little sister.
So that would be a form of bullying. I don't know if that was racist.
It's a form of racism when I'm one of the only white people that lived in my community and they tried to traffic my sister. Yes, that's a
Wait,
form
did
of
they do it?
racism.
Did they try to traffic
And
other
it's in America.
Did they try to traffic other Mexican women or girls?
I don't know. I'm not in their organization. I don't know.
Do you think? Let's use our deduction skills. Do you
Yeah,
think they attempted
based
to
off
do that?
deduction, yes.
Hang on a second. You believe that they tried to traffic other girls that were not white?
I would imagine so.
So then you weren't targeted. It's just what they do.
Yes and no at the same time.
How? Explain.
Yes, we were targeted because we were new to the neighborhood and it happens, I guess. I understand moving into a poor community. I'm 35 now, by the way. I'm talking about something that happened 20 years ago.
No, I understand, but they didn't do it because your sister was white.
Yes, they did.
Right. I'm curious as to how you know
yes,
this.
they did.
How do you know this?
No, wait. Hang on a second.
Conclusionary, if we're going to go based off
second,
statistics,
sir,
white women are...
Sir, we just use our deduction skills that if that's their business, then they would do it to everybody, not just one particular race.
Actually, if you're talking about the S trade, white women are worth a lot more than any other race.
Sir,
and I got jumped because I was with my sister.
Sir, do you think they only did it to little white girls?
No, I don't think they did.
Okay, so that they're not targeting little white girls.
Are you really defending the cartel right now?
I'm not. Sir, you said that you were jumped because of racism.
Yes, I was.
And
I would call it bigotry.
And you said because they tried to traffic your little sister. And I said, do you think they tried to traffic other little girls that were not white? You said yes.
Yes, and they also got a lot less value. And I'm not saying that's
not the conversation.
Yes, it's because I literally have box breaks in both of my fists and one of my arms because of what I did to defend. Sir. Well, then you don't know how to talk about this subject.
No, because I'm saying we just discovered, but you admitted that they just didn't target little white girls. Now, if they were just targeting little white
someone
girls,
just tried to dox me. That's funny. I got your IP too.
How did you know your sister was a target?
Denali, this guy's a troll.
I'm not trolling. How am I trolling?
Yes, you are.
I'm not
yes,
trolling.
you are. I've heard you before.
Dude.
How do you know your sister was a target?
IPs and shit.
Yeah, I've heard him before.
Yeah, if you're talking about that, then fuck off. And here's the reality.
I've heard him before, Denali. This guy's a troll.
If somebody's doing shit that's illegal to a lot of people, it's not racism.
It's not my fault when I watch my IP literally get tagged by someone and someone's trying to look at my information. I can literally watch
how
you
do
do
you
it.
know how do you know your sister was a victim? How do you know that?
Well, that's
because she got raped at her job, you fucking moron.
You said it was
how
a
do
little
you know
sister,
that they were trafficking her?
I told you this guy was
trying to
He's
traffic
that
her.
is
Yes.
the sick part.
Man,
That
this
the
show
guy
has
below
been
me,
awful today.
the guy next to me.
That's what I get for trying to come on early.
My sister got violated. When how do you know? He's just a sick fuck. This is
I dropped him, guys.
I've heard him before.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, Montana.
Man. You're a sick man.
I dropped him.
Montana, that's not what I was saying, sir. That's not what I was saying.
What are you saying?
I was trying to see, okay, so like Mr. Denali said, if there's one instance, how does he know that they were going to traffic her? Not grape her or anything like that. I said traffic. How does he know that?
I don't know if his sister got.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-oh.
Fucking nigger. Fucking nigger.
Who you talking
Here we go.
Yeah, fucking nigger.
Talking to
I
you,
said it.
Montana.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Montana,
You lie
the
down and
reason
stick your
why I
ass in the
said
air.
that is because we don't know what is trafficking, Montana. What is it?
I personally, I don't know, but I would
Thank
say
you. That's
no.
exactly my
What I would
point.
say, with my ignorant opinion, is using people, human beings, for money.
I don't think your opinion is ignorant. I do respect your opinion, but he did not know what trafficking was. And I asked him, how does he know if his sister was being trafficked? I didn't say great. I did not.
Yeah, this is what I get for
The
coming
hell?
on early. I tell you, I don't think I'll make this mistake again.
Mr. Denali,
I
that's not nice.
Right. I think your topic is dope, bro, and I did not mean to be aggressive
No, I'm not. I'm not.
about it.
Donnie. I'm
I
not talking
didn't.
about you. I'm not talking
Oh,
about
okay.
you.
My bad.
Nobody's gifting. It's like what are we doing? Like just people just sitting here. Anyway, Cowboy, what say you, sir? Okay, Cowboy didn't mean to come up. Okay. All right, who's
So
next?
Montana, do you understand what I meant?
I don't think Montana cares. Rafa?
I don't. If you're bigoted, if you're a bigot, I don't really give a shit what
Explain
you
to me how I'm being bigoted.
You don't. Hey, listen. You because you're. Well, I won't say that. I
You
think you're
get
nasty and you're ignorant.
Sir,
You're a
you have
nasty,
no
ignorant
like. Oh,
human.
well, prove it to me then. Like, tell me why or how I'm doing it.
Because you started yapping at me
Thank you
when
for the
I'm talking to
donuts. Thank you for the
Lulabelle,
donuts.
another grown man. When I'm talking
I
to
said I
Lulabelle.
respect your opinion. I did. I said that, didn't I? You
Great.
guys, you
When
guys
I'm
heard me
talking
say
to
I
another
respect your
grown
opinion.
man and you stick your sorry ass in there.
No,
When I'm
you
talking to
came up
another
here being a
grown
victim
man
to
about.
Lulabelle. Lulabelle checked your bitch ass,
Oh
and you
boy.
There
came
you
up
go.
here
There
being
you
a
go.
victim.
There you go.
You
And the only
came up
bitch
here
ass
and
here is you.
didn't you start calling me a bitch before I even said anything, Miss Athea? Didn't he
Some things
start
are
on me?
self-evident. Some things are self-evident, like you being a
Did you
bitch.
not start on me, sir?
Some things are self-evident. I didn't have to say it.
In the chat, you started on me, homie. I did
I'm
not
not your
say any.
homie.
I don't even know you. I
I'm
don't
not
even
your
know
homie.
you.
I'm not your homie.
No, you're absolutely not.
Okay,
And what
then
I'm
don't call
trying to
me
tell
that.
you is if that man that came up here, let's stay on topic, let's get back to politics. If that man that came up here has no clue on what trafficking is, do you think he's lying?
So you're gonna argue with a man whose his sister was whatever happened to her, and he's going, "Geez, this sucks. This is
I'm not
awful."
arguing with him. I asked
And
him
you're
what it
gonna
was
minimize that.
and how he
Why
knew.
did you minimize that? Why did you do that?
I didn't minimize it, sir.
Why did you? Yeah, you did.
I did not minimize it. I
Dude, you're
asked
a
him
fucking
what it
candy
was.
ass bitch.
See, this is what you started with.
No. You're gonna minimize this dude's sister.
You
and then
started
start going
with
into
this.
something else.
You started
and
with
you
this
and you're
shit,
gonna
and then
talk
when I
like
go
that.
Hey, look.
And then I just know
you
who
want to
you
say
are.
you didn't minimize it? I'm back up here, bitch. Yes, you did.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am. You're a little fucking man. My fucking
6'8", sir.
family
Nothing little
comes
about me.
first. I don't care who you are.
Thank you, Yo-Yo.
I don't care who you are. You want to sit there and minimize my experience based on. Don't call me sir.
I'm not minimizing.
No, you're not
I'm not minimizing
subservient
it.
to me.
How do
no,
you know
you're
that
not
she?
subservient
How do you know
to me.
that
Don't
she
call me
was being
sir.
trafficked, sir?
Don't call me sir.
How do you
ever.
know that Hispanics
no,
were trafficking
you're just a bitch
her?
to me.
You just
don't call me sir.
You just want to.
Don't call me
You just
sir.
want to minimize
it's
Hispanics.
not worth the word.
You want to minimize Hispanics. You want to blame them for shit.
No.
How do you know?
That's not what I said.
How do you know,
you
sir?
Are
How
trying
do you
to
know
say, don't call me
Hispanics were
sir.
trafficking
Can you
her?
not follow really basic
What
instructions?
the fuck you want me to call you, bitch?
Call me by my name. Call me Uno. Be a man.
I'm gonna call you
Actually
Hobie.
I'll call
say
you the
You
my
want you
name.
want
PABUR.
you want it to come out of me, it'll come out of me, motherfucker.
You're the
What I'm trying to
PAB that
tell
you are.
you,
Call me
it
what you
will
want to
come out of
call
me.
me, but
Y'all know
don't
what I'm
call me
talking about.
sir.
Stop.
Calling me
Yeah, I'm gonna
sir
call you
puts
bitch.
yourself
I'm gonna
as
call you bitch.
subservient.
I'm
Do you
going to
not
call you
believe
bitch.
in any
Bitch,
way
why are
of
you
considering
making
yourself as a person
Hispanics
of
look bad?
power in any way?
Why are you on here trying to make Hispanics look bad, sir?
I
Tell
wasn't
me what
referring to
trafficking
just
is. Ho,
Hispanics. That's the tip of
bitch.
the
Why?
iceberg.
You said Hispanics. You
Yes,
said it.
because of my personal life experience.
You
Yes,
said it.
yes.
Explain to me how they were trafficking.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about? What I told
God
you was
damn,
that
bro.
my
Explain to me what you said. You said
well,
it. We didn't say it.
I got dropped when I was trying to be in
What
the middle of my
how do you
story.
know? Oh my god, bro. This is pulling teeth. How do you know they were
Oh, the
trafficking
corgi's in the building. Get your
your
ass
sister?
out my
It
face,
doesn't
corgi.
matter if they were
You
trafficking or
is
not. They tried
Kayate
to assault my
Bendejo.
sister.
You said they were trafficking your sister. How, sir?
They were trying to. I'm sorry, is what I
How?
said was trying.
How, sir? You're trying to make Hispanics look bad. Tell me how.
I said I experienced racism due to living in Mesa,
Because they
Arizona.
beat your ass, motherfucker. That's why.
Oh, here we go.
Racism ain't beating somebody's ass.
Yep.
You're just a low grade bigot. That's
Yeah.
your
Shut the
problem.
fuck up.
Yeah.
Thank
You're
you,
a
Ray.
low
Thank you,
grade,
Ray.
Because you
half
guys,
educated bigot.
because you guys cannot win your argument. I'm a bigot.
It's not a matter
No.
of winning an argument. I don't have to win an
You
argument. That's
cannot
the
win your
difference.
argument. I'm a
That's
bigot.
the difference
Wait.
between me and you is I don't have to win an argument.
Oh, the corgi's
They
in the.
got so
Get
much
your
white
ass out
privilege
my
they can't
face,
even have a
corgi.
conversation. They gotta keep
You
talking.
know, it's a low grade bigot right there, is what I see.
Oh,
That's
the
what I
Sir,
would
corgi's
call
in
because
it.
the
I'm
building.
cooking you, motherfuckers.
You ain't
Because I'm
cooking
cooking you,
shit. The only
motherfuckers.
thing you're cooking,
I
and
know,
I won't even
Michelle.
say
I
it.
know. I don't know what. Again, I should
I
have
am
came on
so
early.
confused on how you think you're
Bro,
cooking
don't listen
anything.
to him. For the most part, people, at least, at
You guys are making Denali's background sweet as fuck,
you
bro.
bigot, at the minimum, like for instance, Lulabelle. I know who Lulabelle is, and I respect the guy.
Why are
Now
you
I
on
will call him
Lulabelle's
a
nuts,
liar when he
victim
lies to me.
ass?
But you are a low grade bigot.
You are on Lulabelle's nuts. Leave Lulabelle
No,
alone.
I
Leave him
fuck if
alone.
I am. But I'll tell you
Donnie's
this:
just a
you're a
low
low grade
grade.
bigot.
He'll
You're
get
a
caught up.
low
It's
grade,
fine.
uneducated bigot.
Because I'm cooking you bitches.
No, you're just a low
You're
grade
not
bigot.
cooking shit.
Because I'm
Lying in the
cooking you
gutter
bitches.
where you
Well,
belong.
then, if I'm not cooking you, tell me how your sister was trafficked.
Black grilled cheese.
The guy that assaulted her was not here legally. The guy who had assaulted her was
So
proven
did he
guilty,
traffic her,
and
sir?
he was an illegal immigrant, and he had tried before stuff happened. That's all I can say.
Shut the whole entire
On a recorded thing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Shut all the way up. Shut all of it
How
up.
are you
Shut the
trafficked?
fuck up.
How are you trafficked? Exactly. You got nothing to say. How are you trafficked?
How are you trying to stop
entire
trafficking? Is a better
fuck
way
up,
to
bro.
say it.
How are you trafficked?
You're up here lying, sir.
How are you trafficked? How are you a
Me?
victim? Yeah, you.
Aren't you the one up here on Lulabelle's nuts?
No, I told Lulabelle. The reason I told Lulabelle he's full of shit is because I was talking about
You are the
like
victim.
it's a
Lulabelle cooked you,
listen,
and you're the
hey,
victim.
listen, Bucky.
Lulabelle cooked you, and you're the victim.
Lulabelle ain't cooking me.
He cooked you. Obviously, you've been looking
Lulabelle
for
never
this
cooked me in
motherfucker.
his life.
You've been looking for him, sir. He cooked you.
No, because he knows why.
He cooked
He
you.
knows exactly fucking why. Ask Lulabelle.
Oh my goodness! All right, Coach, what say you, brother?
The biggest fucking problem is everyone seems to try to prove themselves right.
Go ahead, Coach.
So I'm with Lulabelle. I've heard that story before. I definitely think Universe is a fucking troll. I've heard
Oh,
it before. Little Bell is absolutely correct. That story's been.
That's me, Coach. That's me. That's Donnie.
Oh, Donnie, you said that?
no.
Yeah, that was me.
He's talking. Okay, Donnie. Everything's not about you. He's talking about the universe of Uno with the SA story.
Right.
Go
Oh,
ahead,
my bad.
Coach.
Yeah, you're too stupid to actually read, but it's okay. Let's trust you.
Okay. Whatever. That was dumb. About as dumb as your fucking
Yeah,
story.
you're right.
I'm
It
not
is
saying
real
it's
dumb.
not.
It is real dumb. It is real dumb.
I can't talk about it on
You
the
can't
recording.
read.
I
Yep.
can't talk about it on a recording. Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck off somewhere.
Her universe could be a troll, but I'm
He
not
is a
saying
fucking
that.
troll.
It's
That
literally
fucking guy
Uno
Donnie is a
reverse.
BAB.
Do you have that hard of a problem to enunciate?
Bro, do you want attention? Are you a victim of racism? Like, do you want attention? Do you want to be a victim so bad?
You are so angry.
Do you want to be a victim so
You are
bad?
so angry. This is cute.
Golly, move around, bro.
This
Go
cute.
tell your story. Go tell your story to the poor white people, bro.
This is cute.
Poor white.
I love hearing people like you scream.
Okay.
Makes me more convinced in my conviction for my own point of view.
That Hispanic.
So, universe, have you answered my question?
You called it out, Donnie. Hispanics are minimized. Good job.
You're
I
a bigot.
appreciate you, Coach.
You're a bigot, Coach. You're a bigot.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You're a
Why,
bigot.
why,
Makes it
why,
better.
why are Hispanics bigots? And why?
You're a
Montana's
bigot
been
too.
a victim
You're
all
a
night.
bigot too.
Shut up, Montana.
You asked.
No, but
The
you
question that you
bigot.
asked,
And I
not
don't
asked.
mind calling.
Why is
bigot.
Coach? Why is Coach a bigot?
He's just white shit. Whatever when he's spewing racial identity stuff, he's a bigot.
Oh, okay, got it.
That's how.
But the question, but on the host panel,
Just
is,
admit it.
is asking
That's all I say. At least some people admit it that they're a bigot.
Well, Montana, admit that you're sensitive and you've been on fucking Little Bell's nuts all fucking night. Admit that shit.
On his nuts?
Oh boy.
No, actually, here's the deal with
bro.
Lula. I don't respect a lot of the shit he says, but what I do respect is that he comes straight. Unlike you, at least if Lula would admit he's a bigot, you can't, Coach.
All night. Get over it.
I ain't been crying all night.
Bro,
I've been
Yes, you
crying
have,
about
sir.
shit. I just called somebody a bitch.
Can we all agree? Can we all agree? No matter what argument.
I mean,
No. I'm saying respectfully. Like, no matter what end of the argument that you come from. Because if I say that I'm racist or I'm a supremacist, blah, 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 if you come from blah, 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 can you not agree that black people are subservient?
What?
What the fuck?
Based on any argument that you're about to come from. Based on any argument basis that you're about to come from. Can you not say that blacks are subservient?
I'll answer this. No, I think you're wrong. I don't think black people are subservient.
Call your white homeboy out as a bigot.
He is.
Because that's a bigot as shit.
He is for saying that. That's fucked up.
Oh. Thank
That's
you.
Okay, so prove me wrong.
And listen. That's fucked up. And you're generalizing people, and that's fucking wrong. You shouldn't talk like that. And you shouldn't think like that.
You shouldn't talk like that.
No,
but it's not a matter of talking.
Hey, Uno.
No.
Hey,
Maybe
Uno.
it's good.
Hey,
But
Uno.
if that's
Uno.
if that's
Let me say
really what you
this to
think-
you. Let me say this to you, Uno, real quick.
Yeah.
I hope that I hope your EBT doesn't run out before you get it again.
I don't have EBT.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes,
I
you
have
do.
$500,000 in my bank account. Would you like me to prove you? Because I'll show you my B of A account right now.
If you had $500,000 in your bank account,
I'll show you my B of A
your
right
stupid ass wouldn't be on.
I'll show you my B of A right now.
Nobody wants to see shit from
Oh,
you.
no one wants to see it because I could prove
I'll
you wrong.
see it.
Shut
I'll
the
take
fuck
it.
up.
Well, prove that we're subservient, please.
Yeah, do that.
I'm asking you a question.
We answered it, now prove it.
Yeah, you're
Prove it.
not.
Prove it with something besides your fucking rhetoric.
It's not rhetoric.
Well,
I'm not
that's what we
preaching.
hear. Rhetoric is words, and that's what you're doing now. So prove it with something besides your fucking rhetoric.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Find something besides your rhetoric to prove it.
You think Do you think that that black people are subservient?
No, let me
No,
find something.
that's not what I.
This,
No, that's not what I said.
That's
I
What did you
exactly
asked,
say?
what you said,
do you
What did you
Spicy.
say?
believe that you are subservient? I asked that to the black people on the panel.
You said black people are subservient. You didn't ask a
Mm-mm.
question. You said it,
Nope,
sir.
I record my lives. You can call me sir. Again, I said
This is
calling me
not your
sir
live.
He
This is
may have
Denali's
asked.
puts
live.
you as being
So you
subservient.
asked.
Don't call
Denali
someone
said what?
sir
I said
that you
what?
don't think is subservient. It's
You asked a
rude.
question, and it was fairly rhetorical in the way you asked it,
Yep.
saying that
Okay,
you think
so
black.
fair,
Then
fair
you
enough.
think
If it's a
black people
question,
are
how are we
subservient?
subservient?
I'm not saying you are. I'm
so
saying is
why'd
that
you
how
ask
you
the
view
question?
yourself?
So why'd you ask the
I'm
question?
asking is that how you view yourself?
Well, don't nobody appear. Does anyone appear sound like they're
No.
Isn't the
inferior to
whole
you?
thing white men being victim of
Hold on, Karen, for a
racism?
minute. How,
Do you think of yourself as subservient?
does anyone up here sound like they're inferior to you?
No, not at all.
Okay, so why'd you ask the question?
I was asking the question to try to gauge the conversation.
All
What
right,
do you mean? What?
okay. You're welcome. All right, okay. I'm
If
kind of done with.
Montana
I'm
got on
kind
you,
of
if
done with
Montana got on
Uno.
you, my
I'm kind
bad.
of done. I'm kind of done with Uno reverse. Caroline, what say you? Boy, oh boy, it was wild last night.
Yeah. Yeah, white men are definitely victims of racism in this country.
Oh, there you go. Let's go.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I think that was Ray.
What do we got here?
We're all being
Click.
targeted in some kind of way. And
That's
the
not a
fact that
chick.
we're ignoring
Or
the
sorry, that's
fact
not a dude.
that,
That's a chick.
Be
well,
quiet.
see, dude,
Be
shut the
quiet.
fuck up.
And get out
That's
of
Nobody
here.
definitely a
asked
chick.
you. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Caroline. Sorry about that.
The fact that we have people in our Congress saying that the biggest threat in our country are white males. That's hilarious to me that a congressman or congresswoman is allowed to say that shit. It's like if we
Karen, I don't think
said
you
the
read the
biggest
question right.
threat in
Hang on, let
America
her
were
finish. Let her
black
finish. Let her finish.
men, you know, the everybody would explode. But when we say white men are the biggest threat, oh yeah, everybody's like clapping, and the liberal Karens are saying, yeah, get them out of the country. So yeah, white men are totally on trial right now for dumbassery. So yeah.
All right, anybody agree or disagree with that? No?
I don't know
Nope.
what to say. I don't know.
Racist. I just think it's ignorance.
I disagree 100%, but I just don't know where to start.
Yeah, I
Okay.
disagree too, but
Thanks,
I've
Well,
already
Mr. Thea.
start
commented.
at the beginning. If you
All right, hang on a second, Mr.
disagree,
Thea.
start at the beginning.
Mr. Thea, do you wanna talk about this, or you want me to go to somebody else?
You can go to somebody else.
Okay, does anybody else agree or disagree? Anybody?
I
I'm trying to
disagree.
understand, Mr. Denali. Does she think that your background is correct, or does she think like that's where
She
like
thinks
I
that white
didn't?
men are victims of racism.
Oh yeah,
I still
absolutely.
don't call
Why?
it racism, but I would call it this: discrimination and bigotry.
Okay.
And yes, they are victims.
Well, but if you
I wouldn't even say
discriminate against
victim
somebody
because I don't
because
give,
of the
like me
race,
personally, I don't give
then
a fuck.
that's
Save it for someone
racism.
else.
See, if you discriminate because of somebody's race, it's flat out racism.
I
So
agree
how
with
could you
you,
even
but
say that?
I try to walk the line
I don't
of the
want you to walk
leftist
the
liberal.
line. I want you to be an honest
Montana, what
American
is racism?
citizen
I
and
try to
say
walk the
what
line of what this
racism
guy just
is.
asked me. Is that
Racism
you?
is if you discriminate or you have prejudice against somebody because of the color of their skin or their race that they're born into.
And
If
what
you
I
discriminate,
would add to
then
that,
you're a racist.
what he
Thank
wants
you.
to hear, what I will tell you, what he wants to hear when he asked that question was who has power, and that's what he wanted to hear. And so
That's
So who has power?
I will
racism.
just
That's
chalk it
not
up.
racist.
I will just chalk it
Racism
up.
is a
That's why I say bigotry.
power. A
Is
person
race a
being
social
racist is
construct?
just a person being racist. If you don't like somebody like Lula, he refuses to live around white people. He doesn't want to deal with white people. He don't want to do business with white people. He's racist as fuck, and he admits
Is
it.
race
So
a
that's
social
he's the
construct?
best guy on this panel because he says it out loud. But everybody else tries to make it, oh well, I'm not
Ma'am,
racist.
is
No,
race a
you
social
are.
construct?
You are. It's not a
Is race
social fucking construct. If you don't
name?
like me because I am a white woman named Karen, and you don't like me because I'm
Yes,
white,
we hate
you're
your ass.
racist. That's it.
Is race
Bottom
a social
line,
construct,
full
sir, ma'am?
stop. Stop. Yeah.
Did you just say you hate her, Donnie?
No, I was joking. It was a
Oh,
joke.
you're joking.
Anyway, is
Okay.
race a social? Yeah, I was joking. I don't hate anybody. I love all people. Is race a social construct, ma'am?
Absolutely
Listen,
not. Are you
listen.
black?
He wasn't joking. He really
I'm
meant it.
white.
You think he
You're
meant that, Duke?
black. I'm white.
People
I don't think
always
race is
people
not
No, I
always
a
didn't. I didn't. I
social
people
promise.
always try to
Denali,
construct.
if you
cover it up by
excuse his
saying,
bigotry,
Hey,
But I'll
it
dude,
makes
tell
you
it.
as bad as him.
If it was that way,
race
I'd
is
say it.
not a
But wait a
I'm
social
second.
joking. It
Wait,
was a
hang on.
joke.
construct.
Hang on
but
one.
you did say it.
Hang on one second, Montana. What'd you say?
I said, if you excuse and you discard that kind of bigotry and you just go, yeah, whatever, it's okay, whatever. If you think
I was
that way,
joking, sir.
it makes you as
Well, listen,
bad as him,
No, you weren't.
Denali.
No,
Montana.
you
How
weren't
many times you
joking.
been up here and people come up here and call me a nigger and call me a monkey? How many times,
I've said if they ever did, I would tell them to fuck off.
Mister? But listen,
And I
I've
would,
had.
and listen, if we were
Listen to
standing
me.
shoulder to shoulder,
Listen
they
to
would have a
me,
problem.
Montana. I have conversations with the people because I'm not offended by that. I love to
I
have
know,
those
I'm
kind of.
just telling you.
I love to have those kind of conversations because it exposes the people for who they are.
Yeah, okay.
I
Fair
don't
enough.
fly. I don't fly off the handle when someone calls me those names because, first of all, I know I'm not those things. Okay, and
I agree.
secondly, I'm interested in why do they think the way they think.
Okay. Well, I
You can
don't think
call
you
me
should
a chair.
excuse
It does not make
Denali.
me a
Denali,
chair.
just
Yes.
so you know,
Mr. Denali, my bad.
just so
I
Can
you
I
didn't
know,
know it
please
to be
hear
that
Mr.
way.
Montana?
just so you know, Denali, I don't think, and I might be reaching to say you excuse it, but that kind of behavior and that kind of talk and that kind of bigotry, you know,
My apologies, Mr. Montana.
I think you should be very clear in calling it out because
But I'm saying Montana,
I don't think you
Montana,
tolerate it certain ways, and I don't think you should tolerate it anyway. And I think you
Montana,
should call people what they are,
Montana.
bigots.
If someone calls me names like that, racial name, and I have a conversation with them, why is anybody else more special than me?
What?
If I can sit there and have a
Rephrase that
conversation,
question.
listen to what I'm saying. If
Yeah,
someone comes up on this panel and calls me a nigger or a monkey, and I have
yeah.
a conversation with them, why should nobody else be able to have a conversation with somebody who thinks like that?
No, I don't. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, and I've heard it in multiple occasions on this panel, where you excuse bigotry towards certain people. And I think
Yeah,
you
when you're
shouldn't do that.
called bad names by
I
black
excuse
women,
it.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
it
I don't know if
happens
you
more
excuse
by
it, but
black
you ignore it
women
and
than
you
any
dismiss
white
it.
person ever
So
And you
thought
yes,
dismiss
about
it. You
I,
treating you
dismiss it.
bad.
I
And
disagree
I've
with
heard
that.
it many times. And
You
it irritates
disagree
me.
with
I'll
black
be
women treating
honest.
you badly?
But again, Montana, if I can have a conversation when someone calls me a fucking nigger, why can't you have a conversation with somebody that says something to you? Why are you more special than me?
No, what I'm saying is this, so you're clear, is I think you should be able to have a conversation with anybody you want. And I
Right?
think it's great
That's
when
called
people
white
expose,
privilege.
and I think it's great when people expose themselves for who they
Yeah.
are. And I think that's awesome. What I'm saying
So
is,
Montana, all I said to her
Please
was I
stop
don't like Karen.
talking.
what I'm saying is,
Karen doesn't
Denali,
care.
is that I have heard in my time listening to you, which I love you, dude. You're great.
Appreciate it.
But what I've heard, and I shouldn't say but, what I've heard is you excuse certain bigotry or you ignore it or you're silent of it when people are acting very bigoted. And at least, and I don't mind it all that much because I agree with you. If people are going to expose themselves for who they are, great. I love it. I think it's great. But I think that you excuse it, and I've heard it on multiple occasions. Where
Tell
it's
me who
really,
do you have a name of somebody who I excuse?
oh God, I couldn't. It'd be a long list,
Give
and
me
I
give me
can't.
one.
Ah, fuck, I can't right now. I apologize.
All right. When you get the name,
But I
come
would
back
say
and
I've heard it, and what I would say is I've heard it, and I've heard people saying, I'll give you one. I'll give you one. I got one for you.
go. Oh, he's on T-Cup.
Mr.
I
Denali.
always get called out that I excuse bigotry and racism.
Mr.
Yet I
Denali.
sit here and have conversations with people that call me the fucking nigger word. Okay.
I believe that he's
I think
expressing
people.
his white privilege because he feels like
White
he can
privilege.
say whatever
That's
he wants
dumb.
and not have any consequences or any kind of understanding or conversation due to his white privilege.
You
That's what
think it's
that
white
is.
privilege?
So
Yeah,
what did he
I think that's white
say?
privilege.
What did he say that's white privilege, sir?
He
What
That
cussed
rude
me
ass
out the whole
shit?
time, ma'am.
What
the
Well,
rude
fact
ass
listen. To be
shit
honest,
did
be
he
fair, you guys were
say?
cursing each other out.
well
Yeah.
the fact
No, no, I didn't
that
start it though, Denali. Remember?
No,
I
you
It
can
did
was
call
I
not
him a
can
me.
fucking.
explain
You did call him a fucking idiot first.
I
You
can
If
did.
you
explain his
start
white
no
privilege.
shit, there won't be no shit.
You did call him a
I
Don't
can
fucking
start
That's
idiot
no
fair.
first
shit, won't
because you
be
didn't like
no
what he was
shit.
That
saying.
is fair.
I can
That's
Absolutely.
fair.
explain the white
That's fair.
privilege.
Why is there black privilege, sir? Because I hear an awful lot of bullshit all over this app where
Well,
black
that's
men
because you can't
and
have a
black women
conversation
think they can
because
just
you're
say
letting your
all
white
kind of
privilege
shit.
overrun your
Black
So
women.
conversation.
white
Athea,
privilege
go
and
ahead.
black
Step up.
privilege are the same thing. So stop with the white privilege, black privilege.
All right,
Well,
It's
Coach.
I
What do you
think
want to say,
dumb.
Coach?
I
Why
just
would
think
white men be the victim of racism in America? I'm confused.
Coach. What do you want to say, Coach?
I just think people need to stop being totally tissue soft, man. Like being this whole everybody's a bigot. Everybody's gonna say something, and then somebody's gonna get offended. Like,
Facts.
why are we so offended about what people are saying? It's toilet
Facts.
tissue soft, man.
Get off the internet, bro.
Yeah,
Facts.
bitches be crying. Bitches be crying.
Bitches be crying.
Coach, that whole thing, Coach, that whole thing didn't need to happen because I didn't. I even apologized to
And
the
I
lady.
agree.
There's a
And
lot
Donnie,
of sensitive
I heard
ass
what
people out
I
here.
heard what you said, Donnie, and I laughed, right? Like, and
Yeah, it was a joke.
so like we're totally tissue soft, man. The society is becoming so soft that we can't even make a joke anymore, man. It's
Yeah.
crazy work.
It wasn't no
well,
joke.
I really
The
think
left
that
doesn't have a sense of humor. Where have you been? The
I really
left
think
takes
that
everything so
It was a
seriously.
joke. All I said is I don't like Karens. It was a
I
joke, and I
don't
said,
like
and
Donnie.
Now that's not what you
I don't
said.
like
Say what you
Donnie.
said.
So
that's
the
what I
fuck
said.
what?
That's
Okay.
exactly what I said,
You
fam.
don't understand, though.
No,
You
it
don't
isn't,
understand.
bro. That's not what you said. I'm sitting
I
here
asked
listening.
her. That's exactly what I said when she
Now
said my
you,
name is Karen. I
now
said I don't
you,
like Karens.
yeah.
bro. You didn't say it. You didn't say that, bro. You said, and I hate you too. That's what you said, bro.
Oh, hate?
I
He said hate?
Oh my God. No, no, no. She didn't even hear that. I said I don't like
Hate is
Karens.
a
No, you
strong
said what you
word, but
said
I
was
really, really, really
Donnie.
don't like
What
you.
you
It's
said
a
was
song.
you
It's a
hate her
whole
too, and I said wow, you
song.
hate her, and you said I'm just
That's
joking.
what.
You said because I don't hate anyone.
Yeah,
That's what you
hate is a
said, bro. And now
strong
you're
word,
trying to
dude, but
crawfish.
you
Now
threw
you're
it
trying to
out
crawfish and
there.
make it sound like you didn't say it.
That's exactly what you said, Donnie. Because you said I don't hate anyone. I'm just joking. And Duke
I
said, nah,
bet
he wasn't
you
joking.
guys just like confrontation.
Oh, my bad then. Well, you know what? All of that. I'm sorry. I apologize. If I was
Can
wrong,
I
I'm
can I
wrong.
answer the prompt?
Y'all like
Go ahead,
Is
Strap
that
answer the
that
fair,
question.
bitch
Denali?
on and
Denali, is that
wear
fair
it.
for me to say
If you
that?
I
don't
don't get
like
enough of it,
women
man.
named
So what are
Karen
y'all
who
Hold
are
talking
on,
about?
hold
blonde or
on,
what,
real
I'm
quick,
gray
Denali.
now.
Is it
I
okay
have
for me to
gray hair,
apologize for that?
blue
Wait,
eyes. I'm
ma'am, I'm
61 years old. If you don't like women named
Denali. Is it
Karen,
okay for me to
Whatever,
apologize
place
man.
for that?
She's
that
expressing
bitch
Yes,
her
it's
white
on
okay.
and
privilege right
wear
Yeah,
it.
now.
okay, I got you. Yes, it's okay to apologize, but
Shut
some
the
people
fuck
might
up,
accept
Karen.
it and
All
other
right,
people might not.
my bad. You're right.
So,
Facts.
sir, if you want to answer the problem, go ahead.
Yeah, I think that white men are not victims. I think they are the ones that do all the racism in America, and I believe that all white people in America
I
are
think you're a
inherently
pussy.
racist,
I
whether
think
they
you're a
know it or
fucking
Cool.
not.
pussy.
You think
Cool.
all white people are inherently racist?
I think that
Yes.
most black people who think like this guy are fucking pussies. Cause I work with a
Well,
lot of black dudes. I got a lot of black dudes that are in my family, like bloodline, and this dude is a fucking pussy. That's what I
Mm.
think he is. He's soft.
You
Oh
shut
boy,
the whole fuck up.
Yeah,
damn.
he's soft as hell. He a little puppy.
No, you
He a
soft as
bitch.
fuck, bro.
Nah,
Because you
you
wouldn't say
soft
that
as
to no
fuck.
black people.
Nah, I
You
dog
wouldn't
the
say
shit
it.
out
You
you.
wouldn't
I
say it in
promise
black
you.
people. You wouldn't say
Oh,
it, to our face.
I promise you I would. I
No, don't
promise you.
promise that, nigga. Because I promise you,
Don't
you would
call me
get
don't call
faded.
me no nigga. I ain't no
You
fucking
would get
nigga.
faded,
Don't talk to
sir.
me. Nah, you'll get faded, dog. I'll slap the shit out you and your fucking mama. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
god, bro.
Damn.
Like, what the
Leave
Oh,
his
fuck?
mama out of
yeah.
Yeah,
this.
you would get
Yeah,
faded, sir.
nah. All white people are like that. Yeah. Nah, the ones you was talking about are different.
all
They're the
white
I'm
people
black
minority.
are
and I'm like
racist.
that. I'm black
Nah.
and I'm like that.
Yeah, no
Every
shit.
white
I could
person
tell
in
by your
America
ugly ass
is
profile
I'm
racist.
photo. What
like
the fuck are you
that.
talking about?
I'm
Nah,
like that.
Fuck you. That's
Every
not what
white
I'm
person
saying.
in America is
Nah, fuck
racist,
you.
Okay,
whether you
Nah,
know
guys.
it or
nah,
not.
Okay,
nah, nah, nah.
I'm
guys.
White
like
people
that.
are
Yeah,
not
yeah,
Hey,
fucking
yeah, yeah.
racist.
hey,
Fuck you.
hey, all of
You're a
you
bitch.
talking at the same time is
White
not
people are not racist. They
enjoyable.
don't care enough about y'all. We're worried
You will
about
get
money. What
faded,
the fuck are
sir.
you talking
Stop.
about? We worried about money.
Okay. In order for this to be a good live, you
White
have
men
to.
are worried about money, not skin color.
Shut
What are you
up.
talking
We
about?
can't even have a
Shut
conversation. Y'all
up.
might as well
Oh my
drop
God.
that chip monkey.
Y'all pussies for real. Y'all
Mm.
cope.
Shut
Mm.
up.
Wow.
Rafa will fade you. You get faded, bro.
Call me a Karen. Are you
Mm.
Can we all
serious?
agree? We're gonna
You
go
There would be
damn
around.
no fade. It would just
bitches.
be beating your
You
ass and
are some
taking your money.
We're gonna
Mm.
go around and we're gonna start with Coach, and then we're gonna go to Lulabelle, and we'll work our way
Ouch.
There
around.
would be no fade. It'd be me taking your money from you.
Man,
Oh, you
shut
gonna
your.
take his money from him?
You're gonna take that money and you're
Yep,
gonna get
yep.
dropped.
Like white people bend.
Mm.
Donnie, go ahead and hit him with the two-piece and the side of fries real quick.
Coach,
Yep.
Coach, what you want to add?
Oh, I just wanted to tell Donnie, go ahead and hit him with the two-piece and the side of fries real quick.
That's all
Oh
you.
no. Uh
That's
oh.
all I
Uh
got.
oh.
I'll take a lot more than that.
We got a
I'll take
first
the whole
produce.
deep fryer. What are you talking about?
We got a first producer of the night. It's a gift to Miss Karen Land.
Stop
Yay!
muting me.
A gift to Miss
Shut
Karen
up,
Land.
bro.
Miss Karen Land, someone has gifted you 30 minutes as part of our 30 minutes to be a producer on the show host. So you have 30 minutes, Karen Land, where it's your show, your topic. You do what you want to do.
Seriously?
Yes.
Uh-oh, the racism about to hit now.
So
I love
it's
this.
your show for the next 30 minutes, which will take you to take us to 12:17. So what do you want to do? Do you want to stay on this topic? What do you want to it's up to you. It's your show.
I like this topic because I believe black people don't, they're not honest about the
What the?
fact that white men are
Do
victims
we
of
have to obey her,
racism.
Denali?
And so they
Okay,
just
that
like,
Miss
they,
Carolyn, give me a second. It's the
okay.
Caroline show for the next 30 minutes. It's up to her who speaks. It's up to her who gets dropped. It's her topic for the next 30 minutes. So
I can see where you're going with this. I like it. It's pretty
she's
funny.
in control. Caroline, go ahead with there.
Okay. All right. All right.
Okay. Um, Yeah, I don't think I want to stay on this subject because I don't believe black people are emotionally capable.
Okay.
of having this conversation
Oh,
that white men are victims of racism. But even though there are so many um, reasons that they are, we even have congressmen and women saying that white men are the biggest threat to our country, even though we have Islamic radicals and people from 160
bro, we don't need no
nations
30 minutes of this
saying,
shit,
"Oh, look,
bro. What
dude,
are you
it's my
doing, man?
show. I can say
What
what
the
the
fuck
fuck
are you
I
doing,
want
man?
to." So stop. We have people from 160 different countries committing crimes in our country right now. And they're trying to say that white men are the biggest problem in our country.
Hey,
And it's
Karen, can you name
insanity.
5 countries? Just five. Just
Say,
five.
say, why don't you shut
I
up
would
until she
say
gets through?
My bad.
Africa.
My
I would
bad.
say
Hold on for a minute, Karen.
My
Guatemala.
bad. Shit.
Karen, this is your show, so you're gonna
It
run
is
it.
my
But,
show.
right.
Shut the
So
fuck up,
down at the
dude.
bottom there, shut up
Yeah.
until she
What's
calls
wrong
on
with
you.
you?
My bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna make Lulabelle a co-host. What
Name
would you
five
like to talk
countries,
about?
Karen. Name
Let's
five of those of
let's
all the countries you're
did
talking
somebody
about.
call
Name
on
five of
you?
them.
Dude,
Did someone
shut up
call
or I'm
on
gonna
you?
drop you. I can't drop you, but I can have you dropped.
Have me dropped, you little ugly ass.
Okay,
Yeah, well, get out of here then.
Althea, drop him, please.
He's
Thank
gone.
you.
He's gone.
Okay. I don't know about a topic. This just like came on me really suddenly.
Lula, can
Dude,
I talk?
No, you
do
have to ask
you,
Karen. Can you talk? This is her show.
Oh yeah,
dude,
you're right.
can you think of a
Karen,
good
can I?
subject? Well, I
Well,
have to
I
find
want
the
to say something about
subject.
what you said about black men. I
Well,
do.
there you
Okay.
go. Do you like that backdrop, Karen?
Muslims are, yeah, Muslims are, no, it's not Muslims. You keep putting me in that corner, and it's
But you said black
radical
men are not.
Will you be
Islamists.
quiet while she's talking?
Yeah, it's radical
I'm sorry.
Islamists who are trying to take over our country. It's not Muslims, because regular Muslims who are just here in our country, they assimilate to our way of life. They don't push their ideology on us. They've been here for a very long time. Those people are not trying to terrorize our country. The people who came into our country as radical Islamists, they're the ones trying to build 60 mosques in Texas, and they're doing that. The regular, I don't want to be put in a box where people think I am against Muslims, because I'm not. I believe every human being needs to have their own religious ideology and their way of thinking. I don't want you to be mine, and I don't want you to make me be yours. But the radical Islamists that push Sharia law, they want us all to go to that ideology, or either do the just see, what is that tax? If you don't believe in it, you have to pay a tax. And if you don't pay the tax, you have to unalive. No, I'm not about that. But the regular Muslims, I want that put to bed, that we are against the Muslims. We're
Okay,
not.
you're against radical Muslims.
Radical Islamists.
Got it.
Yes. Okay.
And we don't want to be awakened at 5 o'clock in the morning with the call to prayer. We
I'll
don't
be
want that
quiet,
Ever.
either.
Lizabelle.
Right. Okay, so we'll go from there.
Anyone is opposed to that? I don't want to be woken up at 5 o'clock in the morning to call to prayer. I'm not a Muslim.
Me either. My dog wakes me up at like 3. I don't want to get up at 5.
Well, I don't think either one of you are being awakened by the call to prayer at 5 in the morning, are you?
Well, that's
No.
not the point. The point is the people in New York and Dearborn, Michigan, they are being woken up. And we all need, as Americans, we all need to worry about what's happening in other countries. I know you say that's the UK, that's other countries. We don't have to worry about it, but that's a preview of what's coming to America if we just sit back and say, oh, it's not really that bad.
All right. Who do you want to go to? You want to continue talking about it? You want to ask a question? It's up to
I
you.
think this Donnie dude down there needs to speak. Let him speak.
All right. What you said about black men and how we are destructive to America, I want you to elaborate, please.
Black men, how they
Carolyn
are.
said that?
I don't think
Karen said it.
She said black men are destructive to America?
I don't think
Yeah, that's when I came in. That's when I came
That
in.
doesn't what?
no,
I don't
Anybody else heard
recall
that?
hearing her say
Yeah,
that.
you just make up
no, I
anything,
don't think I
bro.
said
I didn't
that.
hear that.
No.
Ain't
What
nothing
did you
like
say,
that.
Karen?
I
Yeah,
know a
you
lot
said
of
black
black
men are
men
too
who are not.
emotional to have a conversation, is what she said.
Yeah, I know a lot of black men who are not destructive to
But
our
Rafa, she
country, so
said
I don't know
destructive. The
where you
word you
got that
said was
from.
Oh, you
destructive,
say
ma'am.
when she said that, let's get off the subject, are white men the victim of racism because black people,
Yes.
she said, what, aren't,
Say it again,
Emotion.
Denali, real quick. Slower. My bad.
no, I
Say
don't
it
know.
again.
She said something about black people can't have that conversation, something to that effect.
Yeah,
Yes,
because they
that's
were too
that's exactly
emotional.
what I was talking about. Yep.
Emotional.
Black people are too emotional to
Yep.
have that
Denali,
conversation.
Oh,
absolute.
okay.
Destructive is
Yes,
not
that's
the
what she
right
said.
word. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Right.
Goddamn, Donnie, that's the third time tonight that you said
I
something that
know.
wasn't true.
Denali, stop. Leave me alone, then.
Donnie,
What do you mean? What
Donnie's,
the fuck you talking
Donnie's
about?
trying to light a fire. That's what he's doing, man.
You
He's trying
said
Go
to.
three
ahead
different
and
things and it
explain
wasn't
that.
correct.
My bad, sir.
Turn the TV fucking down.
Pay attention.
Ma'am, can you explain what you meant by that?
Um, white men are the biggest threat to America. Yeah, I can explain to you that in my understanding of the statistics of our country, the biggest problem in America is like gang violence and illegal immigrants. And so white people really don't have a lot of gang violence. We have meth labs. We have like all kind of our own shit, but we're not the biggest problem in this country.
Yeah, you
And
are.
the
And
illegal
74% of y'all are
immigrants
sex
and
offenders
the
with that
illegal
one running the White
immigrants that
House.
are unaliving and raping and doing harm to our country, those things are happening in a bigger rate, even though we're a bigger part of the
So what
population.
you're saying is black people are the problem.
Well, black people are unaliving black people more than white people are unaliving black people. And so I think that would be your focus, right? That black people are
Not
being
necessarily, ma'am.
unalived
No.
by themselves because white people aren't the problem. But Ilhan Omar says white people are the problem. And
So
black
black
people
people
are
are the problem.
unaliving themselves. And so that's the problem in my eyes, unless you have
Right,
bigger
right. So you're saying black people are
statistics.
the problem.
No,
Black
in
people are
your
the
own
problem.
community, sir. In your own community. I live in outside of Baton Rouge,
Why does
Louisiana.
black people
And
have a
last
community? Is there
weekend,
white communities?
4 guys
Hey,
unalived
Miss
an
Caroline, can I?
8-year-old in a drive-by just yesterday. 4 gang members unalived an 8-year-old black boy in the Baton Rouge community. It wasn't a white man. They came up and unalived the
White
little
men,
black
ma'am,
kid.
are the problem. It's not black men.
No, but you're not taking accountability for what's going
Are
on.
you for your president? Like what are we
Absolutely. My
talking about?
president's
Hey,
doing a
Donnie. Hey, Donnie.
fantastic job.
What does the president have to do
No, no,
with young
he's
black
trying to
people taking the lives of young black people. We
Lulabelle,
can't
it's
deny.
wrong for me
He
to
Hold on
was
go
for a minute,
there.
Donnie.
You're
8
right.
Donnie.
years
Donnie. Hold on
old,
for a minute.
sir.
We can't deny that that's taking place in our communities, not in just in Baton Rouge, in practically every urban area where black people live. Black people are conducting themselves in that way. That
But
is
Lulabelle, are white
irrefutable.
people too?
Pardon me?
Are white people too?
Are
Last
white
At
people
a at
doing?
a
weekend,
at a
there
at a
were
higher
zero
higher
white
rate?
people.
Hold on.
Last
I
Wait,
don't
weekend,
hold
there
know.
on.
were
I
I'm talking to
zero
I don't
white
Lulabelle.
know. I
people
don't
that
know that white
unalived
people are
anybody
But
in
unaliving.
we,
Baton
why
Rouge.
is it
There
why
was
is it that we
zero
know the
white
black
Donnie,
people.
Donnie,
statistic, but we
Donnie.
don't know the white
Hey, Donnie.
statistic?
I don't
Go ahead.
know that white people are
None.
unaliving black people at a higher rate than white people. I don't know if
Cops
that's
are.
true. In fact, I don't believe it is true, to be perfectly
Yeah.
honest.
The
It is
All
cops
right.
true,
are.
sir.
I don't know that that's true.
I could give you a statistic that the white people do are responsible for. 74% of all white men in America are sex offenders. That's a fact.
Okay, but
Okay, but
are
we're
they
talking about
unaliving black
taking the
No, but
people?
what
lives.
we
What's your
what
point?
we're saying what
Well,
we're
you
What's
talked
the
saying is
about
that
point with
Lulabelle,
that?
Lulabelle, real
We don't
quick,
want to mix
real
up assaults with taking of life.
right,
Okay.
right, real
Yeah.
quick, Lulabelle, real quick. If we can give the statistics on black men, why are we not able to give statistics on white men?
I think that if you look at the statistics, they do give statistics relative to police taking the life of black folks. Now, I don't know if they give the statistics to white people taking the lives. They might. I don't know. But I would still say, I know I've been in Chicago all my life, and I know that there have been years where the taking of life in our community has been up in the 7, 8, 900s, okay, annually.
Right, but still,
And I know that no
same
police have
here
taken that many
in Dallas.
lives.
I'm in Dallas, Texas, and I know that white men unalive white people more than black people unalive
Okay,
black
well,
people
I'm
out
Um,
not
here in
arguing that.
Dallas,
That's not the
Texas.
argument, though, Donnie.
I'm gonna call Cat. I'm
What
gonna
is
call
the
Cat.
argument?
The argument is that Karen was making is that we take more of our lives than other people, and we can't argue that. That's a
But
Right.
that's
fact.
not true.
It's
No,
Wow.
Lulabelle,
absolutely true,
Well,
sir.
prove that
That's
to me.
not.
Prove
Wait a
that
minute.
to
That's
me.
I
not
just
true,
told you
Donnie.
in
Because I'm in.
Chicago,
Cause
we
Don,
have
wait a minute.
had
Hold on,
years in
Lulu Bell.
Chicago. Hold
Lulu
on,
Bell.
dude.
Hold
We've
on.
And
had
Hold
years.
on.
He
Hold
asked
on.
me
You
a
guys, real
question. I'm
quick.
trying to answer.
Wait.
He asked me a
Wait a
question.
minute.
Duke,
He
wait till
asked me a
Lulabelle. Let
question.
Lulabelle answer, Duke, and then you can jump in. Okay?
Me and Lulabelle go way back. Like it's
Well,
Okay,
I
not
know,
so
like
but
the
I want Duke to
we're
get to
not new to this.
answer.
We true to
But
this.
I want
Lulabelle, what I'm
Lulabelle.
asking you,
I
what
want
I'm
him to
asking you,
answer, and
Lulabelle,
then Duke jump
is
in.
give both stats.
okay, all I'm saying is that I know for a fact
I have a
that
stats.
there have been years in Chicago, years where the annual
But
loss of
not
life
just
in the black
Chicago.
community has been 500, 600, 700, 800 homicides
Fair.
annually.
That's fair.
Now,
But
I
go
can't
oh,
say that I know for a fact that we've had that much loss of life from other people outside of our community. I know that it
okay.
happens, but I
Yeah.
can't say that it has reached those numbers.
Now,
So
Okay,
what
so
hold
now,
on real quick. I get to reply to Lulabelle. I do.
well,
okay,
never
Lulabelle.
mind. I'll
then
see y'all
Duke.
later, man. God damn, y'all talking about this shit wrong.
Do we
All
statistically
right, sorry, Duke.
um I'm sorry,
Do
did I do
you
something?
what? Do you get to shadow the numbers and make them different? I mean, what do you want to do with these
I was
numbers
responding to
that in
Lulabelle,
Baton
ma'am.
Rouge, Louisiana, and other
Can I
states that
respond to
black
Lulabelle real
men
quick?
kill black men every
Oh
weekend? I
my
mean,
God. Y'all
how are
are
you
letting
gonna
this white
change
lady tell
that?
y'all this. It's not
I
true.
know you want to make it
White
pretty.
men,
You
no,
want to
yes,
make it
ma'am. White
pretty.
men kill white people more than black men
But
kill
we're
black
Yes,
not
that's a
people. It is
fact.
a
dying at the
fact.
That's a
rate
That's
fact,
that
not what we're
black
Karen.
talking
people
about,
are.
Donnie. Donnie, we're
Lulu
not
That's what
Bell.
talking
I'm
about.
saying,
We're
Lulabelle,
not
though.
Okay, well, see, that's not our
dying at the.
concern, Donnie. But what they
Yeah,
do to
why are
each
you
other.
worried
But
about
that's what
white
I'm saying.
people?
I'm saying
And why is she worried
statistically,
You
about
should
it?
be
you guys want to
excited that white men
always pull up the
unaliving.
black statistic, but you don't want to pull up the white
Okay, so
Jesus.
why are you
It's the
concerned
it's
with
the it's the Caroline
why?
show.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Caroline, what would you like to do? Like wow.
I don't know. Poor Donnie. I would like to get somebody else in here besides Donnie
Who do you want to
because
get in
he's
here? Come on, you
so
got to make a decision, Caroline. Who do you want?
Who's the coach person?
Coach?
What is he? Yeah.
Go ahead,
Yes,
coach.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay, so I think using the stats as talking points to downplay each side, I don't think it's productive to anybody, um, the white community or the black community, right? It's a problem across the board, and killing or unaliving each other is not there has to be a better way, right? Getting young kids off the streets, finding programs, getting those kids to those programs. I think that's where we need to focus our energy, not using the stats as talking points. But both communities or all communities in America just need to figure out how to get young kids out of those situations and in better positions to succeed in life. And that's all I got to say about this topic.
Okay, let me respond
I,
real quick.
I agree with that 100%. Lulu, let me throw this out real quick. My grandson's a senior in a high school in Louisiana, and y'all talk shit on Louisiana, but he's in a program that he's gone to, like BRCC. He went to the Air Force Academy. They're going over to like different places that are giving them opportunities to see like what this is, and that's what our children need. That's what I keep telling people on this app, that my grandchildren that I'm raising go to a high school where they have a credit union that is run by the children who are taking managerial classes, who are taking math classes. We have a cookie spot that they cook cookies and they sell them. We have ROTC. We are so blessed that our community has something for our children. My grandson has a welding and a carpentry
Ma'am, do you understand Louisiana education
certificate
system
that
ranks
we're
44 in
given.
America?
Why can't every single community in our country have this? I
Ma'am,
mean,
do you
that's what.
understand Louisiana education system is 44 in America? They're like, y'all
Do
are like the
you
dumbest
realize what
people
I'm
here.
telling you? That we have a fucking managerial, we have a credit
What the hell
union
is
in our high
managerial?
school. So this little Louisiana might suck, but the children, my grandson took welding, he took carpentry. Other kids in other states would love to have that. So even though Louisiana sucks, my grandson's going to graduate this year
Yeah, anybody can graduate
with
from a
that.
dumbass school.
And they also have it in Texas. What are you talking about, man?
Hey,
Stop.
But
what?
I'm
Just one
saying
second.
that's what we need to give our kids.
What?
Okay,
Can I say something?
A dumb
let me just say,
education?
just let me say one thing in closing here, in terms of what we were originally talking about. You know, the loss of life is about proximity. So, if you're in the black community, it's going to be black people. If you're in the white community, it's going to be white people. So it ain't like it's a mystery who's taking life in the various communities. In the black community, it's black people who are the biggest takers of life in the black community, and it runs that way in every community.
No,
That's
it's not. No,
That's
it's
what, what
and
not.
that's not
well,
true,
Karen, in the
Annabelle.
white community, white people take more lives than anyone else in the white
You
community.
think
That's
so?
a
Thank you.
fact. That's a fact of life. That's
I'm gonna
fact.
go look that up real quick.
It's
And
proximity.
you have
No,
bigger
I don't think
communities.
so.
It's proximity, Karen.
Can I speak, or like how does it work? Do I have to introduce
Well,
myself?
let her tell you you can speak. She's running the show. Well, go ahead. She's looking up something. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just wanted to agree with what Coach said. As far as actually making change or getting headway, I think it's a lot more complex than bringing up statistics. Because
In the white
at
community,
face
who is the biggest committer of crime?
Who?
it's
Who, Karen?
I'm saying this: if in like our communities, you guys love to give stats on black communities, but it's not that way. It like white people unalive white people more, at a higher rate than
Proximity.
yes, thank you. That's what I was saying.
But
yes,
Lula, my bad.
okay. I don't know any
But I'm
white
not wrong, am I,
gangs.
Lula?
But okay, honestly, on a conversation like just person to person, I don't know a white gang.
what does that have to do with
It's
I
not
don't
about
know
white
unaliving?
gangs, Karen.
somebody.
It's
I
That
don't
about
know somebody that if you walk into the wrong community,
KK's a
you're gonna
gang.
get unalived.
that
Proud
has
Karen.
Boys
nothing
is
to
a
do with
As
gang.
Karen,
a
it has
white
statistics.
nothing.
person,
Carol
I
Ann.
don't know that that would happen.
White
Carol
Christian
Ann.
nationalism is a
Carol Ann, it
gang.
has nothing to do with that. It's
What do you
proximity.
mean?
It's
Don't you
proximity.
have
Let me tell
like
you.
a
Let me
situation
explain
if
it to
you
you.
walk into a wrong
Let me
community,
explain it to you,
you will
Karen.
be unalive?
Is this her
Carolyn,
live or like how does this
Carolyn,
work?
yes, it's her line. Caroline, let me explain it to you. In the
Okay.
black community, more black people take the lives of black people. In the Korean community, more Koreans take the lives of Korean people. In the white community, more white people take the lives of white
That's what I
people.
was saying,
That's
Lula.
proximity. That's just a fact of life.
I don't agree with that.
Okay, well, you
It's
don't have to agree with it for it to be the truth. You do know that, right?
Do you know what a fact
Yeah,
is?
no,
Okay,
I agree. I'm
okay.
not like yeah.
Well, you think other people are coming into the white community and taking the lives of white people at a higher rate than white people are, and they're not doing shit about it? Are you
Um,
serious?
I think lately we've seen, like, in the whole scheme of things, where white people have been unalived by illegal
It's just not
immigrants
true.
that
no,
are
that's
Well,
not
not
well, we
true.
can't
white.
argue
Oh,
that
y'all
that
stop
that
that
they
shit.
have been. We don't argue. They've
Yeah,
also taken the lives of
no.
black people too,
Lula,
Carolyn.
that but that's not
Illegal
Right?
true though.
immigrants are
But they're
taking
not taking
way
more
more.
lives in the
That's
white
false.
community
Y'all are
than
both
white
wrong.
people
You guys
What?
are
How
both
are you gonna
wrong.
prove me wrong?
It,
Throw
I
because
me.
can
there are
prove you wrong
few.
because
There, you got
Americans
two or
commit more
No,
three.
crime
You
pull
have
than
it
two or
up and
three.
show me. Pull
You
it
have
up and show me.
Carol Ann. You have 2 or 3 instances or 10 instances where illegal
And
immigrants do. How many homicides take place in the white community annually? Give me the number.
hold on.
and by immigrants, please.
How
Americans
many
commit more crime than
homicides
immigrants.
happen in the white community by immigrants? I don't know. That's a stupid ass question.
Why is it? You just claimed that they're the ones that are committing the homicides.
Because they're unaliving all of us.
It's
It's
because
Okay,
you
not just
so
believe that
white
well
racist
then
ass
people.
it
president.
can't be a stupid question then.
It's not just white people, it's all of
Well, I
us.
said earlier, I said they take the lives of black people as well, Carolyn. I did
Right.
say that. All
Okay.
right.
He did.
You did. I
Me and
agree.
him had an argument about it, but I'm saying statistically, why are you pointing out black people?
What my point was, Denali's thing said white people or white men are the
Ma'am,
biggest
statistically,
threat
you
to
pointed out
Let her
black
America.
finish
people.
her
Why?
sentence, man.
No, white
I
men
can't.
are the
I can't.
biggest
I can't.
threat
I
to
can't.
We're
Okay,
gonna
go
America.
have
ahead.
So
to.
that's where I drew my
Come on, Lula.
comment
You know me better
from.
than
She's
that.
No,
running her. This is her show.
yeah. It
All right.
said white men are the biggest threat to America. His prompt
They
said
are.
that.
You see what the
So
president
that's
is
where
doing?
I got that from. And then I say, no, that's not true. Because in the black community, black men are the biggest threat. In the white community, white men
Luda,
are
you
the
know me
biggest
better than
threat.
this. Fuck that.
In
That's not
all of our
true.
communities, the illegal
True. She's an
immigrants
idiot.
who are criminals are
That's
the
true.
biggest
Luda, she
threat.
is making us the victim.
Hold,
Like
hold,
we're
hold
not
on,
that.
Donnie,
You
Donnie.
didn't
Hold,
hear
hold,
Anybody else
hold
everything
on,
speak?
I
Donnie.
Like, how does this
said.
work?
Let's one at a
Oh
time,
my
please, y'all.
god,
One at
bro.
a
Like
time.
this is crazy.
One at a time.
Facts are
We
facts.
hold. We can't argue the fact that the loss of life in the black community, the highest takers of life in our community, is
It
us. We
is,
can't
Luda,
argue
but I'm
that.
I'm not saying that. I'm
So
not
what are you
saying
saying?
that.
What are you
I'm
saying?
saying she is point out everything, not just the
I
black
just
We are
said
community.
pointing out the other
in
ones.
the
We
white
said
community, it's white.
that's what she
But
Oh
said.
my
the
goodness.
thing
No,
that
she's not.
happens that
The
nobody
Wow.
highest
talks
life
about
unalignment is
is
in the
the
white community. It's not the
illegal
black community.
immigrants. You're
It is
not
the,
even
wait.
fucking
Oh my god,
listening.
dude.
The
Donnie,
immigrants,
You're not
lady, you're
listening.
wrong.
You're
Accountability is a
not
bitch.
listening because the illegal immigrants that are
Not
unaliving
the illegal immigrants.
Americans
It's Americans
are
that
the
commit more
biggest
crimes.
problem.
Carol
And
Ann,
y'all aren't
Carol
paying
Ann,
attention.
Carol Ann.
Carolyn.
While
Uh,
the immigrants have no doubt taken the lives of people, no question, no argument. But you can't compare the number of lives that they've taken with the number of lives that, say, for example, in the black community, that black people have taken. There's no comparison. You
Thank you,
can't
No,
sir.
compare it in the white community with the number of lives that white people have taken. No comparison. But we're
Sir,
not
thank you.
saying. Can I finish the sentence? But you
let
can't
him
say.
finish.
But you can't say that they're the biggest takers of lives because they simply aren't. It's simply not the truth.
All right, Carolyn, you got 3 minutes left till your show's over. 3 minutes.
Okay.
hey, Carolyn, I slightly disagree with you, what you're saying and everything, but the real threat to America is not white men, black men, immigrants. It's the Democratic Party. That's a threat to America.
You win. You
Huh?
win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what it
absolutely.
is. Because they want
We
to open
hate
borders.
America.
They
Yeah.
want to open borders and AB, which is contributes to the population. So if AB is rampant within their policies, that means that the population decrease. So you can't have communities without lives
People.
being born. Correct. So yeah, there you go.
Dude, yeah.
Mic drop.
How many borders are there?
Absolutely. You win the whole thing. The
That's what she
Democrat
said.
No.
Party
How many
uh,
borders are there,
hates
sir?
uh, hates
It doesn't matter how
America.
many borders is. You guys
They
want it all
are
open.
no,
If
the
they're open,
Democrat
how many
Party.
are there?
Can
They're not
everybody be
open
quiet?
anymore. Thank God
The
to Trump.
Democrat Party hates
Did he just say the
America.
borders are not open
They
anymore?
want to unalive
Dumbass said that.
children. They
Not
want
like it
to
was when
The
Biden
have.
was
host
in
is
office.
talking. Why are you
Okay,
guys talking over him?
why are people talking?
I'm just gonna
Um,
start dropping them
the,
because they're not listening.
the Democrat Party wants to unalive children. They want to give children with breasts at 12 years old. They want to cut them off. The Democrat Party wants to let people that are really not okay go into our schools and teach like um what do they do? Yeah, no. But no, the Democrat Party is demonic. So I don't understand how anybody believes in this shit. But you know what? You can because it's America. And Lula, love you. I don't like understand how you think, but whatever.
That's
So
okay.
here's
That's okay, Carolyn. I don't understand how you think either. So we're
I
even.
know. We don't understand, but yeah. But the Dems are crazy and they're demonic, and I don't understand them. And
Well, I agree with
we
all of that.
we love America. We love America. So fuck all y'all.
All
Yeah.
right. Well, that concludes the Carolan show for the night. That is a new feature we have over here at the Mr. Denali show, where you, everyday listener, can take over the show for 30 minutes for $30, or you can gift it to somebody. Someone gifted that to Carolan. They wanted to hear her voice. Someone gifted it to Precious last night. Two people did last night to Precious, as she had a whole hour of the Precious show. So yeah, it's a new feature we have. So if you want to take advantage of it, just let us know and we'll get you set up to be the host for 30 minutes. Any questions? No. Okay, great. There you
It
go.
was fun. Thank you. That was
Yeah.
really fun.
Yeah, it is fun. A lot of people really enjoy that aspect of the show.
How do I do it, Mister? How do I do it?
Yeah, you just pay the $30 and we get you set
Hey,
up.
All right, I'm
Denali,
paying it.
I was
I'm paying it right
telling
now.
you that you were giving excuses
I'm about to
to
pay it right
bigots.
now.
Hang on a second, Montana. 1 second. What is it, Donnie?
I'm about to pay it right now. If you
Okay.
show,
It's about to
just
be the
cash app
Donnie
or
show.
Okay.
The
Hey, Donnie,
Donnie
can I
show.
get on? Can I get on your show?
Sure.
nope.
Johnny
Fuck your
Show.
face.
Oh, you talking
Fuck
to
your
Donnie? Let
face.
me get on the
Lie
Donnie
down,
show.
buddy.
No, you're good, Montana. You can come up. Hold on, real quick. Let me pay my fee.
Where do we send it
Uh,
at?
Montana,
The
I
yellow
remember
banner,
you
the yellow
being
banner,
somebody different. I mean,
the yellow banner right there. That's how
oh
you
my
do it.
God, I can't figure out
Hey,
how
you
to
know
do
who
it.
I
Oh my
am?
God.
I'm
Oh
the
my God. Oh my God. Oh
smartest
my God. Oh my
man
God.
on the Denali
Montana,
show.
Montana. Let
I
me take
know
care.
I've never lost.
Montana.
Okay,
I remember you being somebody else.
Montana and
I'm
Caroline. Let me
sorry.
take care of the business first, and then you guys can talk. Let's take care of the housekeeping first. All
Okay.
right. Donnie is Donnie's up next. The Donnie show.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Uh-oh.
I can't yell at Denali for being a bigot if it's the Donnie show.
Is he a bigot?
No, he accepts them though.
He
Montana's a
what?
bigot.
He allows it.
Montana's a bigot.
No, no,
Montana.
I
yeah.
don't think he is in the slightest form. I just think he gives certain people grace.
Hey, I just sent it,
I
host.
think at certain times he gives certain people grace. He has. I've known him for 2 years now. I've known him since he started this whole deal,
All
and
right, I sent
I
60.
I feel
Did
like
you get it, host?
Hang on 1 second, everybody. What you
I
sent? What,
love
I
I
Donnie?
sent
love
60.
him, but
60.
he gives
Okay.
people grace. Yeah, it gives me grace.
I don't
So
even want the full 30 minutes.
Okay, so we got something from
I sent.
Josh.
That's me. It says eight. It's
Oh,
look at the subject line. It says ATG on it.
Okay, Donnie, what'd you do?
I sent 60.
You to the Cash App?
No, not Venmo.
Oh, Venmo.
Your
Excuse
thing.
me.
Your
Hang on.
yeah.
Hang on.
Hey, Denali, I got a Venmo from you, and I'm not sure if it's legit.
You
You want
got a
me to pay
Venmo
you?
for me?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think this is legit, so I didn't want to
Oh
pay
my
it.
God, did I send it to you? Oh my God, I sent it to
right now,
Well, where'd you get? Yeah, how'd you send me a
Goddamn
Venmo?
Chinese shit.
I
yeah,
sent Montana.
Oh, sweet,
I'm
dude.
done. I'm
yay,
done. I'm done.
If you
I'm
send me
done.
money, I'll
Montana.
give it back. I'm not that kind of person that steals from others.
Well, how'd you send it to
Okay,
Montana?
I don't know. I just. All right, I got you. Give me a minute. Give me a
He
minute.
didn't send
I
it to
get it.
me. He doesn't
I
have my
didn't.
name.
Did you get
No,
mine,
you don't have
host?
my name.
Yeah, I got yours,
You can't
Josh.
get it.
Okay.
Hang on 1 second. I don't know how that's possible.
But if you want to send me money, I'm happy to take it.
Hold on, you guys, real quick. Real quick.
I need some tires. And we
So
get
And
those
I
are the
into
Yeah,
had an
coach.
mechanisms.
example for
I'm
Denali.
tired as
Those
hell.
are the mechanisms how to, different ways that you can send it to me.
Avo or
All right,
something.
while we're waiting
Avo
on
I got you.
Enterprises.
while we're waiting on Donnie Josh, what did you want to do? Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't even think I want a full 30
Go ahead,
minutes.
sir.
I'll probably just give it to somebody else. I wanted to piggyback off of what Coach said. I think Coach said something that was very spot on when it comes to America and the problems. And I don't think a lot of these issues you can't look at statistics at face value and then run with them. These are very complex situations, whether it be in the black community or the white community. We got to stop playing the blame game on one particular group of people when white people are the majority. They hold the majority of the power in America and in politics. And we just have to actually come up and make some actual uh, points when it comes to how do we move forward. Because when we look at statistics at face value, we get nowhere, right? And I can give you an example. One of the examples I'm gonna give you is when we talk about certain demographics that hold wealth in this country. Um, People like to bring up Asians because they're right underneath white people when it comes to wealth in this country. But when you look at it on a statistical standpoint at face value, you would think that all of Asians are wealthy, when in fact Asians have the largest wealth gap in America. And what that means is the top 10% of Asians hold the majority, if not 90% of all of the wealth, and the bottom 10% live in extreme poverty. So at face value, that statistic would the average person look at that and they'd be like, "Hey, the Asians are doing very well," when in fact that's not true. Just the top 10% are. And I'll kind of land it right there.
All right,
You you
Donnie,
know
Donnie, did you get that taken care of? Donnie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Denali, give me 2 minutes. I
Okay, go
promise. I
ahead. All
got you.
right,
Is it the
Coach.
Donnie show yet? Can I
No,
ask
not
him
yet.
why
It's the
he's a
Josh
bigot?
show.
Yes. No.
Uh,
Wait, Monta. Wait. Yes, it
let me
Why are
will.
you
respond to what you
bigoted?
Coach.
said.
Okay, Donnie,
Why
go
are you
take care of your
bigoted,
thing.
Donnie?
Hang on a second, Montana. Donnie, go take care of it. Coach, did you want to say something to piggyback on what we just said?
he hit it spot on. I didn't go that deep into it, but the message is like we just got to get to our young people, and that's where it starts. The young kids are the next generation of senators, congressmen, congresswomen. Right? There's a president somewhere in there.
Real quick, Denali, I can't figure it out, bro. Can you help me?
Okay, what can do you see the yellow banner on the thing
It's
on
on
the
your screen.
screen?
Oh, on the okay,
Okay,
yeah, I do.
how do you
My
want
bad.
to send a cash app?
Hold on real quick. Let's see. It's not clicking.
You
That's
know
Hit the
why.
that
hyperlink.
TikTok doesn't have hyperlinks. You got to put it in manually.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to go to your
yep.
actual
Yeah, they don't
Cash
have
App
hyperlinks
link,
on TikTok. You know
Right.
that,
Oh.
your
Why
actual
is it?
Cash App link, and put in what's on the banner there.
right? There you go.
Why? Why is Donnie ain't
Go
Okay,
getting
I
go
it?
ahead,
got you.
Coach. Finish up.
Dude, you just paid me like $60. What the fuck?
I know, sir. Sir, give me my money
You could
back.
use the same vehicle to pay Denali, the exact same vehicle.
How do I give it back?
Just send it to me,
No,
Montana.
it's all right. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna
He
buy
keep
some
it.
fucking whiskey with that shit.
He
All the
can
shit
keep
I
it.
listen to
All
from
these
you.
doggone boomers,
Y'all
man.
are
I'm
dumb
telling
as
you,
fuck, bro. Like y'all can keep it. You can keep it.
y'all some
You know
boomers.
what? In terms of the wealth gap or the level of wealth that you said existed with the Korean, that same thing exists with black people, white people. The top 10% have all the wealth, and no matter what group you identify.
I
Hmm.
agree.
Well,
That, but
look,
that's but so, hold on. So you missed my point. My point was when you look at the statistics at face value, one would say that, oh, Asians are doing very well in the United States. The part that I'm making is if you look at the wealth gap in the Asian community, it is the largest in any demographic in the United States, including black people.
I don't think so.
You can go look it up. These are Googleable things. You
No,
can
if
look
it's
this
ten
up.
I
percent,
know, but
if it's
physically,
10%, as you said, if it's 10%, that's the same thing in the black community. 10%.
No,
The
that's
top
no.
10.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Those are
physically,
the
Listen.
numbers that I have.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm
Okay,
saying. Right.
I'm listening. I'm telling you what the numbers say
So
that I have.
this is what I'm saying. Right. If you're comparing the wealth in the Asian community, when it comes to the actual wealth gap, it is larger than any community in the United States, right? Which means that in every other community, the wealth is more spread around.
No, that's not so. I heard you the first time.
yeah.
It's 10% in the black community too. The top 10% of wealth in the black community is at the top.
Okay, so I'm gonna say
Who
it again,
did
right?
who did that?
So
Cause
the
you know
difference with
what?
hold on,
Hang on a
Karen.
You know
second,
what?
Hold on,
Caroline.
Karen. The
Caroline, it's the
difference
Josh show. Let him talk.
the difference would
Okay.
be the amount of money at the top 10% and the bottom 10%. Those are drastically different in regards to any other community in the United States. You'd have to look it up.
The top
This
10% and the bottom
Is
10%.
25% where
is
What are
the
you
Black
talking?
largest
people
wealth
What are you
gap
have
talking
in
about?
higher concentration than in white, Asian, or Hispanic groups.
I just listened to AI, and you said you're 100% inaccurate. It's in
Right.
African
That's what I
American
think
households
That's what
where
I
too.
tell
there's
you.
the
It's 10%.
greatest
It's
disparity of
10%
wealth.
across the board.
I think so too.
what
What's he getting his
Yeah.
information
Data from
from?
Pew and the Federal Reserve backs that.
Can I
Pew and
confirm?
the Federal Reserve back it up.
okay, I'll pull it up.
You're
Okay.
wrong. Next one.
Yeah.
You're wrong. Another fucking bullshit nonsense.
That's why this internet shit makes people think, oh, I'm so good. And then you're
It's just
like, you're
nonsense.
so fucking wrong.
I just asked, and it's told he's 100% wrong.
Yeah.
He's
We
just
knew
making shit
it.
up.
Josh.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now.
I just
No,
did.
but they hear things and they think it's true.
I just looked it
And
up.
it's not his fault
No, no,
because
no.
there's so
I
much
just,
wrong
I just asked.
information.
I just asked. I just found out the biggest disparity in wealth within a race in the United States is African Americans.
Yeah, it's not his fault that he was wrong.
Hold on, let
Because,
me look it up, Karen.
yeah,
Just
well, you
relax, okay?
okay. Calm
Just
down,
Easy.
relax.
CJ.
Hey,
Yeah.
Denali,
Yeah.
you do. What I was talking about is I had a few gentlemen. One of
I'm
them was
taking
inviting a
up for
lawyer,
you, but
boying
whatever.
me, calling me a boy, and this and that. If I was to get on your live and start calling people boys and saying shit like that,
Are
you
we
would
still
kick
on
me in a
that?
second.
I
We're still
would
on that?
call somebody a boy in a minute after what
Wow.
I've
Did
been
Donnie run
through.
away?
Can
I
I say
would
something?
call
Can
them
I
a
say
That's
something?
why
boy.
I was telling you
Can I
you're
say something?
dismissive of certain people
Mr.
saying
Denali, can I
certain
I've
say
been
shit.
called shit on this
Mr.
app. I
Denali, can I
would
say something?
call
You
somebody a
know,
boy. But you know,
Mr. Denali.
How many racial names have I been called in a week?
I get it, dude,
you,
and it's
yeah,
wrong.
Dang,
Okay,
But
man,
well
you
you
then
should
if
know
I
not.
me,
can
Hold
take
on,
it,
man.
hold on.
listen. If
God.
I can take it, why can't you?
I
men
can.
don't
It pissed
call
me off.
Then what?
I
Then
don't
men
what?
want
Then
to
don't
why
crash
you
call
say?
out
us
Then why do you
names.
say that I dismiss it if I'm taking it?
because if I got on here and I started buoying everyone on here and I started talking to them in, I guess, racial hyperbole. I don't even know what to call that kind of language. But if I started talking to people like that, dude, you would jack me in a
Then
second.
why
Come
don't I
on.
jack the people that talk
But
to me that way?
Yeah, I got to turn this
Mr.
down.
but
Denali.
men
I
don't
One
don't
do
second.
know.
that. It's the
Mr.
I,
black
Denali.
women who are the people.
Can I say something,
no,
Mr.
no,
Denali?
no, 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 no. I
Montana,
can
Mr.
tell you
Denali, can I say
specifically.
something?
I can
Montana,
tell you. Yeah,
Montana. Why
yeah.
don't I jack the people who do it to me?
I don't know.
Okay, then.
Mr.
If
Denali,
I
can I
can take it, then anybody else should be able to take it.
All right, I'll take
Thank
it.
you.
But listen, don't get mad,
God
and I
damn,
won't
shut
ever do
up,
that kind of beat.
man.
I don't talk
Okay,
to
then we
people
don't have
that
to
way.
talk about anything then.
You shouldn't dismiss that behavior.
There's nothing to talk about if you're saying you would never do it. Josh, what would you like to do, Josh?
I'm about to cam up real fast, and then we can move on. Hold on.
I guess Donnie lied.
Can you hear me, Mr. Denali?
What's that,
Donnie's
Coach?
tripping.
Can you hear me?
What's that, Coach?
Have Montana pay $30 if he wants to keep talking about this bigoted stuff, man. Like it's old. Get over it already.
I stand by what I said. You can Google it. When I Google it, it brings it up. But
I got you in the big box, Josh.
we can move on. Hold on. If my camera, let me wipe off my camera so I can go to
Well,
my other device.
Montana, Donnie didn't send you anything. He's a liar then.
No, he didn't send me shit.
Oh,
I'm
he's,
laughing.
I can't stand fucking liar. Oh, I can't stand it. Okay.
He didn't send me. You know that he didn't send me money because it's not has nothing to do with my tag here. So how the hell is he gonna find me? He's not gonna.
Is that too blurry to see?
Can anybody see that?
It says Asian Americans represent the most economically divided racial group in the U.S. with substantial wealth gap between the highest and lowest earners than any other ethnic group. You can just Google it, and
Gronk said something different.
okay, but there's plenty of different articles you can read when you type this in.
So what's the point?
The point is what I just said before
What is
when
it?
I was
I didn't
talking.
hear you. Sorry.
Okay, so the point that I was making, right? Because a lot of times people just pick sentences out of a whole point. The point was we can't look at statistics at face value. A lot of these issues that we have in America are a lot more complex.
So
And
it's
just
just a matter of what you
What
choose to
does what
believe
does
in, right?
what does the wealth disparity within a certain racial demographic have to do with statistics being
okay,
not viable?
I'm glad that you asked that, right? So if you look at the statistics when it comes to wealth as a community, it would look as if all Asians are doing well, right? Or better
No,
than
No, it
other
doesn't.
communities.
I
But
disagree
It
with that
only
statement.
gives
hold
the
on.
numbers. It
Just
just gives the
because they're
Can we
information.
Asian,
hold on?
It
Can I
just
finish?
gives the
Listen,
just
information for
hold
the
because
on.
they're
Can I finish my
community.
point?
Asian.
Can we have some
Okay.
decorum?
Listen. It's his show. Stop
Oh, okay.
over talking him.
Like, what is going on, bro? Let's have some decorum.
Yes.
So, if we look at this,
Happened during my show. It's okay.
geez, Louise. So, if we look at the statistic alone, um, it would look as if all Asians are doing better than other demographics when that's not really the truth. The truth is there's a wealth gap in their community, and just looking at their wealth statistic alone doesn't really give us much information. It would just be a talking point for somebody. So what I was saying was a lot of these issues are a lot more complex than just looking at stats.
And
And so I think
I would go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead, respond.
No, I would just say that certainly there are disparities in wealth. And I just listened and just so you know, I asked Grok because I was sitting in my car and it said something totally different than what you just showed. And I asked it by race, disparities in wealth. And the reality is statistics, I agree with you, they don't always tell the full story, but to deny them, to say that they don't matter is kind of not like, how do we tell a story? How do we solve problems?
we I don't think that we should deny statistics. I'm saying that these issues are a lot more complex than just your whole argument or your whole reasoning behind something is based off statistics. Like there's a lot of
But
nuance involved in these things.
but
And I
how
think
would we
we should talk about the nuance in every single situation. And it's not even about wealth. That point wasn't about wealth in particular. It was about the simple fact that you can look at a statistic and at face value it can say one thing, but if you dive into it, you actually do research, you look at the history of whatever the matter is, it brings more context to what's going on.
Okay, so
so how do you
what does it say relative to the black community in that same breakdown?
What does what say? It would just
Just
depend.
no
It would
what you just said in terms of how it identified Asian wealth. Give us the information about how it breaks down the same way in the black community. How does it
so
break down?
it's still going to be a wealth disparity, but it's going to
We
be more.
understand that, but you gave us some specific areas. Give us the same areas in the black community.
Right. And so before I give you that, the reason why I brought it up is because of the statistic at face value when it comes to total wealth in the community. So it made sense to the argument. So
Okay, so
it
give us
had
the
nothing to
breakdown in the
do
black
it had
community.
nothing to do personally with the Asian community whatsoever. The reason why I
You
brought
don't
it up is
care
because
about
we're
the
Wow.
black
second in the
community.
wealth
Is
gap.
that what you're saying? You
No,
Well,
don't
what'd you say?
care.
can I tell you what my
So you don't
perception
care
is?
about the black community? That's not your first. Like,
See,
No,
that's
no, no.
that's a lack of not comprehending
well,
the
I'm just
conversation.
asking. Lula asked you about it.
And
You're
he
No,
like,
no.
wasn't
Hold
well,
on.
comprehending the whole argument. The whole argument wasn't
we
based on a.
have a thing about that, but we're gonna get to that. If it was me,
Okay,
I would be saying like, why don't they care?
How does that not? How
Nobody
does that mean not
cares.
caring about the black? How do you relate that to me not caring about the black community?
Well, just give us the
Well, it
numbers. That's all.
sounded
We just
like
want the
that
numbers.
really close. It sounded really close to
This
that.
is
And I'm a white woman
yeah.
and I
That's
don't,
just
yeah.
not true, and I don't know why you would feel that way. That had nothing to do with
I
what I said.
felt that way and there it is.
No, can I say something real quick? So you like my whole thing. If you want to solve a problem, you have to identify the problem.
Correct.
You have to understand what it is. And I get what you're saying is that statistics can lie. I totally agree with that. You can manipulate statistics to paint a picture that it
Correct.
might not be truth. And I totally agree with that. And I think that happens all the time. We do it like in politics, they do it. Here they do it. There they do it. So the question is, if you want to isolate where's a wealth disparity, and you say it's Asians, and I don't really look at it as money, because I think the drivers of success are energy and technology. I think wealth helps, but that's the way I look at it. But I would say, generally, if you look at indicators of wealth and success in this country, being the United States, and that would be, if you look at those, there's a lot of Asians doing exceptionally well, and we have
Who's
to put it
denying that
Well,
on.
you
though?
know what, Montana, I want to just compare apples to apples, okay? Just
Yeah.
compare apples to apples. The numbers that you showed us in the Asian community show us the same breakdown in the black community so we can see how the disparity is there. That's what
Okay.
And if you go
I need you to do.
and if you go to Asia, there is a significant, and not all Asians are the same, just FYI. There's a
So
significant difference
just so we
in,
have an
and if you ask
understanding
them,
of what
ask,
we're talking about,
yeah,
there's like once again, and I'm going to state it again, I'm not comparing black people or the black community to Asians. The whole point of me pointing that out was to say that we can't look at statistics at face value. So this is not me picking on Asians,
that's
nor am I
fair.
talking about wealth in general. It was about
That's fair.
it's about simply just we like you said before, we have to identify problems. We don't identify problems by just looking at statistics at face value. We got to dig into them, figure out what's going on, and go from there. The argument was never about comparing black people or saying, well, it's a reason why the Asians have more money than the black. That's not the argument. So you can't keep trying to, like, you're trying to make an argument about something that's not an argument. I'm not
Well,
arguing.
that's the point you raised, though.
No, the list, Montana. Do you understand what I said about this? Are you understanding what I'm saying?
No, my phone ran out of juice and I got back on, but you were bringing up statistics and how they can lie. What
So,
I would say is I agree with you,
ex,
but I think at the base, we have to start with numbers, and I think numbers tell a significant story. And I think there are anecdotes behind those numbers, but when you get to a large scale, you have to use numbers. You have to. And I
Got
think,
nothing to do
and
with what
I
I'm
hear what
talking
you're
about.
saying, but I do think when you get to a certain point, anecdotes don't matter. We have to look at numbers. We have to
but
look at
you would
statistics.
agree though that we have, in order to fix a problem, we have to look into these issues.
But
because
what are
they're
the issues?
whatever issue that we would have, whether you're Republican or Democrat, whether you're independent, whatever issue you have, I think these issues are a lot more complex than what most people argue about. There, it's not.
I think, well, this is me. And if you want my opinion on why Asians
Hi.
are successful,
I don't care.
okay,
That's
then
not
I
my
won't give it
argument.
to you. I won't give it to you.
That's not my. We're stuck on something that like that's not. I'm not saying. I don't. I think whoever comes here, if you're legal, you're doing. I don't care who's successful. I don't care. Like if you're successful, that's good for you as long as you're doing it the right way. So I think Asians. There are very successful Asians, and they deserve what they have. That's not the argument at all whatsoever.
What's the argument?
It was simply saying that these issues are complex. We can't just look at statistics at face value. That's the argument.
You don't think you're deflecting? Like, what issue are you talking? What are these issues? What are you
issues and
speaking of?
issues in America. So when I first got up here, a guy said that um basically I was piggybacking off of what he said, which was that these issues are a lot more complex than
But
face value.
what
Whatever
issue?
issue it is in America, whether it be how you feel about Democrats, how you feel about Republicans, how you feel about racism, how you feel about the war, all of these things are complex issues.
I thought we were talking about numbers. That's what I thought we were talking about.
What I
And we were
what I
talking
said,
about
right?
the disparity between the top 10% and the bottom 10%. And I said you can go across the board, no matter what community you go to, and the top 10% have the majority of the wealth. That
Nobody's
is the
arguing
same.
that. So listen, nobody
This is
obviously the
crazy.
top 10% is going to hold. So the majority.
So what was your
So
point?
the difference would be is the wealth gap. It's not spread around.
The
What are
wealth
you
gap between
arguing?
who?
What
So
are you arguing?
so
What is your contention?
Hold,
Like,
hold on,
what's the
hold on,
issue?
hold on, Montana, hold on. The wealth gap between
I
who?
don't
this is what I'm saying, right?
I don't
Hold
understand
on,
I'm gonna
what's
I'm a, I'm
going
a, I'm going
Caroline,
on.
to
hold on.
I'm gonna dumb it down, right?
The wealth
It for
gap between who? You ain't got to dumb it down.
hold
The
No,
on,
you
wealth
bro.
don't
gap
Like
have
you
to
have
between who?
fucking dumb it
here's the
down.
thing is I'm not saying that for you. Stop taking it personal, bro, and
Okay, so
relax
the
because
wealth
this is
gap between who?
so hold on. I'm gonna make it very simple, right? If let's say for instance there were people who actually lived in Antarctica, right? And these people moved to America, and it's 100 of them, right? If out of those 100 people, right, 5 of them were trillionaires and the rest of them were
Wow.
piss poor broke, right? If you look at it statistically, that community would be doing well because it's all about combining the community. That community would look very, very well because you would combine, even though the majority of them are piss poor, the 5 trillionaires would conflate the numbers to the average wealth in that community.
So
You
great,
haven't
but
said
what's the
anything different that I didn't
What
say.
do you
The
yeah, but what's
majority
the
of the
issue?
I
wealth.
don't
Hold on, Carolyn.
understand.
Hold on, Carolyn, because he only said the same thing over again. The majority of the wealth is at the top, and there's less at the bottom, and that's across the board in every community. So, what's your point?
The
It's in all
point is
societies.
the gap between those are different throughout communities, right? So
Oh,
in some
really? Okay,
communities they're
so
more.
let's. Okay,
Now I
Hold
got
on.
my
So hold on.
Carolyn,
Because you
hold
keep
on,
over talking me, and that's why
Caroline,
you're not understanding.
hold on.
So and
So
so
you showed us the numbers in the Korean community. Show us the same numbers in another community, black
it
community.
yeah.
said it literally said when I showed you, it said that they had the largest. So relax and listen. Throughout
No,
different
no, show us the
so
numbers. We don't want to
throughout
listen.
so throughout different communities, the wealth, you're right, the top 10% is always going to be richer than the bottom 10%. The wealth gap it shows the difference, right? In
What?
certain communities, they're larger than others, which
Okay,
means
so
the
show us
money
the numbers.
which means the money is more spread out.
If the top 10% have 90% of the wealth, 90% of the wealth is the same in any community. If they got 90% of the wealth, it doesn't matter whether they got $1 billion or they got $100. They got 90% of the wealth. That's not,
But
that's
what's
not
the
math
contention?
wizardry.
Can I ask a question? What is the contention? Like what is the issue? That's pretty consistent. Let's say there's no statistical deviation between races, and in the black community, the white community, the Asian community, the Inuit community, the this community and that community, it's all the same or relatively close to the same. What's your point? That
I
there should
stated
not be a wealth disparity?
no. I'm not saying that whatsoever. I'm saying that the gap is larger as far as the amount of money spread around in that community. That's
How
the
can
whole
you
point.
say that if 10% exists across the board in every community, the top 10%? It's the same top 10%. How can you say there's a disparity? You may
It's
have
Listen,
more,
but
you may
listen,
have more, you may
listen,
have
but listen to
more
him.
money
Hey,
in one,
hey,
you may
listen
have
to
more
him.
money in one community,
10% of what,
right?
though? That's what basically it comes down
Well,
to.
I'm just saying, if you got 10%, the top 10%
I just
have the
explained it,
majority of
and
the
so
wealth.
listen. I just explained
In
it
one
again.
community, you might have a
If
zillion
if a
dollars.
group
In
of
the next
people
community, you might
if
have
a
a
group of
billion.
people listen to what I'm saying, if a group
Wow.
of let's
Man,
say
you
a
can't
group of
change
people
numbers, man. You
a
can't
group of
change
people,
numbers.
right? 100 people from if there were people that lived in Antarctica, 100
Why
of
you
them
keep, they don't have to live in
moved to
Antarctica, just use numbers.
so if they moved to America, right?
How about
Five
if they
of them
move to Russia?
if five of them had $1 trillion, right, and the rest of them had zero, they were dirt poor. When you actually put together the numbers, right, the numbers would show that community is doing well because of that top 10%. Even though everybody else is literally has no money, but they have 5 trillionaires in that 100 people. Not to mention they're
You know you've
a
only said
minority.
this. You
So
know
can I
you've
can
only
I can
said.
I can
You know
I
you've
Let's
only
move.
said this three
Let's
times
move on.
already, right?
Let's continue to move on.
so
Yeah,
you're
we need to
saying
because you're not making your point.
so
Okay,
you're
let's move on.
saying so you're saying that there's a wealth disparity
I'm not saying there's a
between
wealth disparity.
individuals.
I'm not saying there's a wealth disparity. I did not say that. I said I simply said looking at statistics at face value doesn't give you the whole picture.
Oh, fair enough.
That's
True.
simply what I was saying
That's a true
when I
statement.
made the point. I said looking at statistics does not give you the whole picture. That's simply
I,
what I was saying. We can
I
move
agree.
on.
I
All
agree.
right. We got 3 minutes left to the Josh show. 3 minutes left. Josh, go ahead and do what you want to do. Last 3 minutes.
We can simply just move on. Other than that, like I said, that's what I have to say. I disagree with what Karen was saying about the crime when it comes to immigration and illegal immigrants. These are all things you can Google and look up. They're less likely to commit crime than citizens. These are all things you can look up. Um, Other than that, I would say research is what I would say is the probably the biggest thing that most people in America don't do. They just watch Fox News or CNN.
All right. There you go.
Swatty
Yo
cat.
yo, what say you, yo yo?
Nothing. I understand. I just understand what he's saying because it's based on the amount and the number of people. So
No, I agree. Statistics lie. You can lie with statistics. I've done it. It's easy.
Not, it's not that the numbers are wrong. It's that it's not within context. You have to place the numbers within a certain context. They'll
correct.
be right. The numbers will be right, but it doesn't make any sense outside of any specific context.
It
And that's
it
why
depends.
it's
It depends what you and you can make context lie too.
not, see, that's where critical thinking comes in. But to the extent that, speaking of critical thinking, to the extent that people have certain ideas in this country, that's the problem. Is that people, we like to say that people don't have
Some people
critical
have
thinking.
ideas.
But the truth of the matter is people, they have literacy problems in this country. That's a big problem. You
Literacy.
want people, to
This
be
is the
critical
most
thinkers.
literate country in the history of the human race.
People are functionally illiterate. They can read words, but they can't make sense out. They're very poor at sense making.
It's
They can read
called it's
words, but they
called it's
cannot have
called it's
sense
called
making.
comprehension.
Also sense making, like first comprehension, and then to try to figure out how to turn information into knowledge.
I don't see a lot of critical thinking skills either, ma'am. You're right.
That's what I'm trying to say. But they can
Well, you
barely,
definitely
trust me when I say they can't even have comprehension first to get into critical
How's that
thinking.
even?
And a lot of people also, is it Dr. Faith? A lot of people also believe everything they see. So they'll
Right.
see like a headline or a story and then
Exactly.
believe it instead of going and doing follow-up research to see if it's really true.
But I'm
Just
saying that
believe
they're going to probably
everything
have
they
a hard
read.
time. I think sometimes we ignore the fact that, yeah, people may have a hard, I think some people are lazy. I think that's definitely the case, but I think other people have a hard time doing that work. Like you said, going somewhere else and looking up another source and understanding what the, people really, listen, you'd be surprised the number of people in this country who really
Don't
can't
give a
really
damn.
even read, can't read beyond maybe a fifth or sixth grade reading level.
And
They can
even
read
if
the
they
words,
could,
but they don't
people don't
understand what
give a
they're
damn.
reading.
People don't give a damn
But
because
what you
people are trying to put food on their plate and take care of their children and pay their bills. So a lot of people don't have the capacity to do those things and do what you're saying too. Okay,
Yeah,
not
or
yeah,
everybody
Lulabelle.
but the
is the
They
crazy
really
same.
don't understand what they're reading. I
Hey,
Or
understand
hey,
what you're
wait,
saying,
Lulabelle,
Faith.
can
they
you
only
guys
Not
hear me?
everybody
believe,
is the same. Okay,
or they
Can
not
only
you guys hear
believe
everybody is
what
the
me?
fits
same.
Can I
their
ask a
narrative.
question real quick?
Okay,
You
you'll
know,
see.
I hear
People don't.
Can
ignorant
I
people
ask a
on
I know
here
question?
people don't
Can I ask
every
a
believe that
day.
people in
question?
this country really can't read, but they really can't.
No, no, no,
It's
no.
not
Can I
about.
ask a question? Generally, the U.S. populace is probably the most educated. And granted, I agree with you that there's people that are ignorant, can't read, can't do math. But generally, overall, we are the most educated in the
No, we're
history of the
not.
world.
We're
Yeah,
not.
we are. Yes,
We're
we
well,
No,
are.
not.
I would
Name
actually,
one.
agree
We're
with
not.
her.
We're really not. If you
No,
look
we're
that up,
not.
we're not. We're not doing well. If you
Who?
see these
Who?
kids in school nowadays, they are
No,
really
we're
But
doing
not. They
who?
well.
can't even read, Montana.
I
How you
know,
They
gonna
I
be
can't.
know, I
well
They
know. It
can't
informed and
read.
you can't
sucks.
read?
But who's bet? Who's more educated?
It's not Americans, I can tell you that.
Who?
All right, CMB, did you want to say something, sir?
Well, I mean, if you figure that 95% of the population has a smartphone of some kind, it's pretty scary to think that there are as many stupid people out there as there are.
I mean, have you guys seen those
Well,
videos
just
on
because you
CMB,
got a
I
TikTok?
take that
smartphone, just
personally.
because you got a smartphone, doesn't mean you're using it to get smart.
You're
Right. And
not.
have you
CMB,
guys
I
seen
Well,
take
those
if
that
you were
personally.
videos?
if you're smart, if you were smart, you would.
Yeah, but that exactly if you're smart, and the
Right.
word is
Have you guys
if.
seen
If
those videos on TikTok where people can't even look at a real clock and tell the time
Yes.
Yeah.
or
I
count
know,
change
but
or
they
I
can't.
That's
mean,
because they're
that's
not. They
crazy. You
don't.
guys had to see those videos.
But that's a generational thing. They don't. No,
no,
it's
it's because they haven't been taught. Come on,
yeah, but they're not counting change. Come on, give me a break.
I'm
That's
talking
a
about the
generational
clock.
Do you
thing.
really
Yeah,
think? Do you
you have
really
to be
think that
taught.
Yo-Yo? You really think that they don't know? Because
I mean,
I've seen that over and over, and I'm like,
No,
have
really?
Yeah,
you
they
seen
don't know
them?
because they don't
this
know
new
because they weren't
generation, they don't
because
know how to
they
read a
don't use
clock.
analog. They
Right. They
don't
don't
use
know
They
how to
No,
use
just
an
look
exactly.
at
analog clock.
digital clocks, so
That's what they
It's
they
a
do.
weren't taught how to
generational
tell
thing.
time with a real
Yeah.
clock.
Yeah, I don't think
It's a
that's their
Yeah.
fault though.
generational thing.
I'm not saying that, not saying it's their fault, but they don't know how to do it.
I know,
No,
They
but
but
if
haven't
you're
it's
never
been
But
taught,
whose
taught.
fault is it?
if you're
you
not
get.
taught, how can you learn it?
It's
You're
like
right.
trying to
But
understand
they
a
still don't, the
typewriter,
problem is that it's a
basic
problem that
or
they haven't been
basic.
Well,
taught.
whose fault
Do
is
it,
that?
The school system
No,
but
to
it's
read a
it's
clock,
obsolete.
it's your
and
mother and your father's fault.
your parents,
Some
You
of that
shouldn't
is
be
Yeah.
depending on
obsolete
school
though.
to teach your child how to
your
read a
I mean,
damn
parents.
clock.
okay, hello, who in this room has an analog clock in their house?
I
I
do.
Me,
do.
I do.
You have
I
an
do for,
analog
I
Yeah.
do
clock?
for decoration. I
Yeah.
have
I
a
do
pretty
for the, I like it on
clock.
my wall.
it's a bunch of
I
I
like
geriatrics.
have
it.
a pretty one
I
up for
don't have no
decoration.
fucking analog clock in
I
my
got an
house.
analog clock on my wall as well.
Okay,
It
all
looks
right.
This
nice. I
this
like
room
Yeah,
it.
is a
but
pack of geriatrics.
it's just for decoration
Yeah,
more than
you don't.
I
It's
have
anything.
not
one at my
functional.
office too. I have an analog clock hanging up.
Oh, whatever. Come on,
Yeah.
stop it.
I do.
No, no, I'm saying it's more for decoration. It is for functionality to know what time it is.
It's good to have though.
Oh my God, you guys just.
I mean, the
But ma'am,
children can't even write. They can't even
it's
write
not
in
function.
cursive. You know that, right?
It's not functionality. It's for decoration. If it didn't go with your motif, you probably wouldn't have it.
Denali, you know the
Well, how
children.
many
The
of you
It's for
children
guys
both.
can't.
have
They
one of
It's for
can't
those
both.
write
But
in
I do
clocks?
They
look at the
can't write
thing.
in
I look
I
cursive
at it.
either.
can't
So
hear if 5 people are talking at once
Yeah, Mr. Denali, you know the children can't write in cursive either, right?
they're
because
not
I don't
they
even
taught.
don't
think.
have to
I don't
because
even think they
everything.
can read it.
Anyway. Anyway, forget it. You know,
You have
you
to
guys
sign your
blaming
your
children. You
name.
guys are blaming
I'm
children.
not blaming them. They have to be taught.
Well, who are you blaming?
The
It's
parents
people
and the
that are
school
responsible
system.
for
In the school
teaching them. That's
system.
You
what I'm
what,
School
blaming.
what you
system and
said was, you know,
parents.
they don't even know how to read, write, or read cursive.
Right, they don't.
Right. The thing is, the parents or the teachers, the school system, not even teaching our children cursive writing or reading.
Exactly.
That's not
So,
what you said, though.
well, I'm saying they haven't been taught. That's what I
That
said.
no, you said they don't even know how to read or write cursive.
Right. And I
Right.
said because they haven't been taught.
After I pushed you on it, though.
No, you didn't have to push me
Listen,
on
there's
that.
no point in
I
blaming kids.
understand why they
They're
don't know
kids.
how
No,
to
no,
You
I
got to
know
spell
blame
you
the
it out.
kid.
understood it, but I'm just saying that's not what you said, though. That's all.
Well, nobody's blaming a kid. They're a kid.
No, of course not. They haven't been taught.
I mean,
That's
who
the
cares? Who
parents.
cares anyway? You don't need cursive writing anyway. Fuck you need that for?
They still struggle with
Well,
Can
you
you
reading.
want a
sign your name
well-rounded.
without using in
You can
cursive? But
learn
do
how to
they?
sign your name, and other than that, what do you need cursive writing for?
Well,
You
you want
don't,
a
because I don't use it other than
well-rounded.
signing my
Right. So
name.
what? Like, why is it a big deal?
Well, I guess it is when you get right down to it.
It's not. As long as you know how to sign your name. What else do you use cursive writing for?
Yeah, but people could say that
You're
for
right.
anything. Then Denali.
What? Give me something else.
Because everything else we get
Oh,
is in block
I don't
letters.
know how to. My kids don't know how to look at a map. Oh, what the fuck you need that for?
Well, that's true. You don't. You got GPS. I
Right,
mean,
but
modern
that's
convenience.
seriously.
Listen, it was like when I was in the hospital. I didn't remember anybody's number to call because I didn't have
Are
my
you
phones
home?
with me. I knew one number. I knew one number, and I called him because he was supposed to go take care of a client for me, and then I messed up on the dates. And then when I tried to call him back, I forgot the number. I
Hmm.
did
Hey, are
not
you
know my
home?
son's. What's that?
Are you home?
No, I'm not home. I'm talking about this was when
Oh,
I first got here.
because you said. Oh, okay, because you said when you were in the hospital, I was like, oh, cool, he's
Well,
home.
yeah, well, I'm still here, but I'm saying when I first got here, they lost my
Right. Oh,
phones
okay.
after I got
You
out
don't
of the
need.
OR, and I did not know anybody's number.
You know why,
Wow.
Mr. Denali? Because you didn't come up in a generation where people had to remember numbers like I did.
That's not
W-
true.
w-
Me too.
I remember my grandmother's number,
Yeah, I
but
remember about 6 or 7 numbers because we didn't have anything to, except a phone book to write them
I
down in when I
understand
was coming up.
what I'm saying is
It's
that
not useful knowledge anymore.
what I'm saying is that I remember my grandmother's number. I remember my old house number. I remember my first phone number. But going
Right.
now the last 30 years, what am I remembering numbers for when I just hit a button and it calls on the cell phone?
I follow you.
What if
Yeah,
you
but
get
to be honest
arrested
with you,
and you got one call, Mr. Denali, and you don't know
I'm in
anyone's
trouble.
number?
Yeah.
I'm in fucking trouble.
I do remember some numbers, the ones that are important to me. I remember them.
I
I
don't.
remember so few numbers, so few that I
Yeah,
remember.
we're all
I,
So
just
few.
lazy fucks.
my daughter's
No,
number, my wife's number, my
it's useless
grandson's number.
information
I remember about
occupying your
5 or
brain.
6 numbers that are
I know my
important to me.
I
husband, my son,
remember
and my best
a
friend.
lot
I
of
got about
Okay.
four
numbers.
numbers I know. I know about 4 numbers.
Yeah, I don't even
Yep,
know
I
that.
know 3 or 4 too,
I
Doctor.
could. I was stuck. I was like, "Geez, Louise, what?" I mean, I felt pitiful. Like I can't remember. I don't know anybody to call
That's crazy.
because I didn't have my phones with me.
If I sit for a minute, I remember a lot of numbers. Like
Okay.
if I'm trying to reach someone or something, I just sit and think for a minute. But I know all of my business numbers, all of my restaurants numbers,
That's good.
the fucking
Look
office
at
numbers,
CMB.
back
I'm not good
lines,
at
all
that
that
anymore.
shit.
This
Can I
this
tell you a number to
technology has
remember?
Yeah.
made people lazy, particularly the brain.
Yeah. Well, listen,
It's the
Let me
the
tell you a
we're
technology
number
is
to
a
not
call,
going
double-edged
back,
Denali.
sword.
so
It's a double-edged
Denali, let
sword.
me tell you
You
a
know.
kind of number to call.
it's a gift and a curse.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Eight, eight,
8
six,
what?
7,
7
5,
what?
3, 0,
Fuck is he
9.
doing?
He's talking about the
He's
combination to
calling
his safe.
911.
8,
That's the
6, 7,
combination
5,
to his
3, 0,
safe.
9.
What are you
It's the
talking about,
combination to his
Montana?
safe.
You guys know that song 8675309?
What
I
I
know
number?
know, I know,
No,
seven
no, I
seven
no, I
seven
don't.
9311 at the
Yeah, I
time.
know
I
that
know
one.
one by the
You make
time.
me sad at
I
the
know one
same
by the time.
I don't know what the hell you
But
was
I
talking
know
about.
I know the Rick Springfield one too. I know. I know them
Eight
both.
six seven five three
Yeah.
zero.
Yeah, so there you go. Oh man, what a show! What a fucking show! Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I
Did
don't know
you
how. Go
Okay,
ahead.
did
here's one
anybody
for you.
see?
What was Dr. Faith? What was Mike Jones' number? Remember the rapper?
Yeah,
I don't
six, seven,
remember.
8, 1, 3, 2, 4. So I
Who?
don't know.
I don't
Wasn't
remember
it
that.
two
Who?
eight
Yo
one
I
yo?
three three zero
I
eight
never
zero
I
zero
never
four?
called it. I never did. Anybody
Yo
ever call
yo?
that number?
Who?
Wasn't it 281
Yo
330
yo?
8004?
It was. I remember
Was
281
that
because
the
it was
one?
in Texas.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
that's
yo
it. You
yo,
got it
who?
right.
I got it right?
But
Okay.
did anybody ever call that number?
I just know the song. No.
Hmm.
I never
But
called
yo
any of these
yo,
numbers.
What's up,
Something
yo
CMB?
passed.
yo, who?
Mike
Mike
Jones.
Jones. Who?
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 Who
Who?
is Mike Jones?
It's a
He's a rapper in
rapper
Yes.
from
Texas.
the.
Who?
Was
A
he late
rapper in
90s or early
Texas.
2000s, I think?
Was it late,
Uh,
Early
early, early
Night.
2000s?
Don't
2000s?
ask me nothing
Early
about no
two
rappers. I
thousand.
don't
I think
know
he was
nothing about
early
no
Who?
rappers.
2000s.
Early 2000s.
No, his whole thing was
All I know is Cool
everybody
Mo
say
D.
who. His publicity got because he'd go who, and everybody go Mike Jones. He'd go who, and he'd go on for like 10 minutes with like that.
Ooh, somebody in the comments said, Lady Five Card said, remember used to be able to call the time and temperature.
Oh,
yes, I
that's
remember
right.
that.
You used to be
I
able to call
remember
a
that.
number
Remember
I
you have to
forgot
to
call to
about
find out
get
the
that.
temperature.
the movie times.
I do remember that.
Yep,
I
yep,
wonder if
yeah. I
they
do
still
remember
have
that.
if
Sit there
Do
like a
you
fucking
they
idiot
should.
while it went
do
through
you
all the
Say, you know
selections.
what? I
do
bet
you
it's something
remember
I
you
can
used to have to
remember.
print MapQuest and
Do
Yes,
you
I
you?
looked up
remember
the
Oh,
that.
directions
yeah.
and then print it to drive?
I did.
Do you
And you had
guys
this big old
remember?
printout taking it to your car.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember live operators 411?
I do.
I
You
do.
do? How old are you?
I do.
How old are you?
I remember.
I'm older.
Yeah,
I
you
remember
got. If
live
you remember
operators.
live operators 411, you got to be up in. I'd say at least high fives or low
What happened?
sixes.
I remember it.
What happens if we dial now?
411. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
don't use
telemarketer.
411. I just Google shit and get the
What was
numbers.
blocking? Somebody said, remember you could block on a rotary phone. What was the block? No, star 69
Star
was what?
67.
Star six
Star
seven.
six
Oh
nine
yeah,
was the.
star 67 blocks your
What
number
was star
from
69? What
calling.
did that do?
I don't know about star
Uh,
69.
What did
You know
star
what?
six
I
I
nine
forgot
remember
star
what
do?
star
changed,
six.
but you're right.
67.
I think it was star 69. Star
Star
six
six.
seven. You block
Yes.
your number, so if you're calling someone,
Right.
you put star 67, and it makes it
And
They can't
star
see your
six
number.
nine.
they
You
What
can't
could
see
hell is
call
your
star?
them
number.
back.
What's star 69?
You could call them
You
back.
could call them back, whoever called you.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
okay. Okay.
Like somebody call you, if you put star 69, it'll ring their phone back.
Oh, really? Okay.
Do you
Okay.
remember?
I wonder what happens now.
I don't want to call nobody back that doesn't get through.
Do you guys remember when you used to call 411 and it would connect you to a different state?
I
No,
don't remember that.
No. Do you guys remember COD, like
How
cash
would
on
we know?
delivery?
yes, I remember
So I
COD.
Yeah.
went, I saw something on TV and I ordered it and I picked COD, not knowing what it meant. And then they came to deliver it
It's
and I
cash on
didn't have the
delivery.
money on me. I didn't
Oh
know.
my
My
God.
brother had to pay it and he was so mad at me. He
I
was like,
never
what the
tried
hell
that.
did you
I
pick
never did
COD
it.
for? I was like, I don't
Uh-uh.
know. And I didn't have enough money on me for whatever it was I ordered. And he had to give you his money. He was like so mad.
COD, huh? You didn't know what that
That's
meant, huh,
really
yo
old
yo?
school. Nope, I just picked it.
Oh, you thought it sounded nice, huh?
I
Yeah,
was
I'll just
young.
get mine COD.
Yeah, COD. They're like, you want COD? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Actually, there.
So
It's
I'll do
funny
that.
because I kept the clip. I kept the clip. It's on my page of a 911 dispatcher who actually got locked up because when she would feel like talking to people, she would answer, and when she didn't, apparently she would just blow them off.
Oh
I
my
And
just
this
God.
saw
one
that
mother,
today. A
yeah,
young kid was unalived because of her.
For real? Oh my
yes,
gosh.
She just said, I
yes,
just didn't feel like working. And so she didn't
yeah.
answer. They
She
called
said
her
I
like
didn't
three,
feel
four
like
times, wasn't it,
working.
CMB?
Yeah,
And she said she didn't
the
feel
way
like
she
working.
said it,
Oh, that's
the way she
crazy.
said it was just like she really meant it.
She only got
You know,
18 months,
some
CMB. Did you see that? She only got 18 months.
18 months.
Yeah, and the kid
yeah,
was
but
unalive
she
because she didn't answer.
Well,
she
remember,
has to
yo yo, I
pay.
was telling you about that nurse that was breaking the limbs, newborn.
Yeah,
Yeah, how much time she
off
get?
easy
I
too.
think she
She got
got
off easy. She got off a
3 years.
parole. Some kind of parole
Parole?
or something.
Are you? I thought she got 3 years.
That's
Did she get three
crazy.
years? Did she even get that much?
I think
That's
she got 3 years,
crazy.
if I'm not mistaken. She should have got life, but I think she got 3 years.
Man, if she broke my kid's arms,
Yeah, she would have got
she
life.
would have saw
Yeah,
me.
it would have been something. It'd have been some life, all right.
You would
Yeah,
have got them hands. And
yeah,
I'm not even
absolutely.
violent like that, but you
Hands
mess with
on
my
is
kid, that's it.
absolutely. Yeah, definitely some hands on,
But
and
in
I'll
reality,
pay whatever it costs to put them on her.
can you imagine how many people are actually really? I mean, I'm sure she's like not the only one. Like how many dispatchers just blow people off?
I would
It's
hope not many,
crazy.
CMB. I would hope
I
not
mean, you know,
many.
especially yeah, I hope not many too, but you know, you also got to figure you got fucking kids playing on the phone think it's funny to dial 911.
Yeah. Hey, there's
It's
someone new
all
on the panel. Hi,
Is that
Lala. No,
Lala?
it's a different Lala.
Oh, I was finna say. I guess I'm gonna have to just shut up.
Hey, Lala McCoy. How you doing?
It's Auntie Mistress, yo. I'm on my
Oh, I
backup
didn't even
account
see.
because I'm banned.
Hey, Auntie. I ain't talked to you in a minute. How you doing,
You
girl?
you are
I'm
banned.
good.
You look so pretty
I
in your
Oh,
got
I
banned.
picture. I see
I
you.
got banned. That's Teacher Campbell. That ain't me.
I can't even see. I just
yeah.
Oh,
see
I
I
didn't
can
know
somebody
you
with
were
imagine.
pretty
I
banned.
can
I
hairstyle
didn't
imagine
and
notice
why
at
you're
first
everything.
until you said
banned
that.
too.
Because they said I was
yeah.
bullying, and I wasn't even bullying nobody.
That didn't sound very convincing.
I
Yeah.
wasn't
Did it, Lulabelle?
bullying.
No, I'm not
When she said
surprised.
she didn't do it, it didn't sound very
I'm not
convincing.
I
surprised
didn't
she's
do it.
banned.
Especially when you're using another account.
She like,
No,
who,
I,
me? Lulabelle, she like, who,
me
me?
I'm not surprised she's banned.
Innocent
I'm
me?
not at all. Not at
to
all.
the 12th. To the 12th, they
Yeah,
banned me for bullying, and I
Damn.
ain't bully
you'll be
nobody.
okay. You'll be
Did
okay.
you appeal it?
For what?
Yeah, they said I still was bullying.
Yeah,
And
for
I'm like,
What
no,
what?
the
you
fuck I
do?
That's
What
just a
you
wasn't.
do,
day.
love? What you do, Auntie Mistress? What'd you do? Be honest. What'd
You
you
know
do?
what she did,
I
She
offered to
probably
show a
she
young man
probably
my
told
strap on.
somebody about sucking on something. You
You
know that.
what?
You know that. She
You
probably
I
was
said
what?
talking about sucking
I
on
She
something.
offered a
lying.
Oh
young
my god.
I offered a young man to see my strap on.
I don't know.
Ay,
It's
ay,
a
ay.
I
What?
think I'm mad with her. I'm
Mr.
trying to
Denali,
you want
remember.
ay,
a
ay, ay.
gift.
I'm
I
trying to
gotta
remember.
mute.
Were
There's
I
a
you
gotta
reason.
mute.
I think I'm upset with you for something, and I'm
Why
trying
are
to
you
remember
upset
what it
with
is.
me?
Something you said to me. You did something to me. I'm trying to remember what it is.
I ain't do shit to
Because I'm
you.
Yeah,
about
you're
to. I was
probably
about to
right,
drop you.
Denali.
Because I'm sorry.
He
did you
I
didn't
said
block
you're
me.
probably right. She probably
Cause
did.
he still sends me his lies on my auntie mistress place, so it can't be that damn
No,
bad.
I don't. I don't. First of all, those are automatic.
Oh, well, it's still ghosting me. So how did you block me?
It's auto. I
Mr.
didn't say I.
Denali,
When did I? When
Mr.
did I say I blocked you?
No, in the comments, this
Mr.
guy named
Denali, you
Coach said you
blocked
blocked
her
me.
and you
I
called
said
her
I
a
think I'm
B.
upset with. She did something. I'm
You
trying to
didn't
remember
block
what.
her. I think you just kicked her out one day.
Yeah, she
And you
did
Yeah,
called
he
her
something.
a
did.
B.
She
You
did some
called
kind
her
of
a B.
bullshit.
He's called me a B all the fucking time.
I never
Damn.
called you a B.
Yeah,
100%.
you did.
Y'all
No, he
got
He
into
didn't.
a big
said it
He
argument
doesn't
and then
use
you
that
threw her
language.
out.
Am I in a family argument right now? Like,
No,
I
they're
thought we were
making
talking
up. They're
about
no.
what's
making up
going on
right
with the
now.
post.
They're
Like,
making
What's
up.
the lady
like
talking
with the
about? What's the
host
lady
page.
talking? What's the
Okay.
lady talking
What?
about down there that says why you got that picture of Trump like God?
What?
Who's got a picture like that?
I don't know. She's talking to somebody. I can't even read who the username is. I can't even
K,
read
it
who
says
wrote it.
K. It's just somebody named
Yeah, I
K. It
see
says, why you
K.
got
Oh,
that picture of Trump
His
like he's
name
God?
is Mr. Denali.
That's
It's
what
our
she
Oh.
host.
imagined. That's what she imagined he's appearing as. That doesn't
And he looks like
necessarily
the
mean that's
Messiah in
what
that
Trump
picture.
meant. Not. It
It's
looks like a
Did
irony.
he
Messiah to
It's
call
me.
me a B?
satire.
That don't look like Messiah
Oh,
to me with flame around
that's
it.
what it looks like. That's what it looks like to
It's
me.
Really?
satire.
Wow.
Yeah.
Satire.
Okay,
Hmm.
Accepted as
y'all
All
satire.
giving it
blue.
reverence, huh?
The
I,
head
I,
looks
ain't,
like
that's
the
I ain't
funny.
see
I
all
sun.
that,
didn't. I
Lulabelle,
didn't.
when I looked.
Me
Me
neither.
neither.
Me neither.
I'm
I
I
like,
don't
just.
see
I'm
all that
probably like,
reverence.
I'm probably like 45 minutes into my edible right now. So
Uh-oh.
maybe I see a lot more than you guys do.
Yeah, that could
Your
be.
edible what?
It-
Edible
her
gummy.
edible that expands her mind.
Yeah, I do. It
Yeah,
does.
there's different
I
edibles.
see
You can,
sound.
Hmm
I
yeah.
see sound.
Hey,
Is
THC
Auntie
edibles are
Mistress.
different.
Auntie Mistress, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Is he walking
Yes.
on water?
Auntie
No.
Mistress,
Where's the
when you
water
taking
at?
an edible, do you ever
Uh
have,
huh.
like, we all experience deja vu, right? Like, I'll have it and
I
then go
just
back to what
had
I
it
was
on a
doing.
live.
No,
Hey,
I just
Mr.
had it
Denali,
where I was
can you put
listening to a
some?
live for 45 minutes. I only take edibles on the weekend so I can sleep. I was listening to a live for like 45 minutes and I knew everything who was going to say what next for like 45 minutes
Dude,
this
that was supposed to
Wow.
be on
weekend.
the
Did
last
you pick? Did
live,
you pick
Has
dude.
that ever
six?
happened to you, Lala?
Yes, yes. It
Did you
literally
pick
on the last
six?
live.
Did you
What'd you
pick
say,
Ugh.
Well,
Lulabelle?
six? Did you
considering
pick six?
No,
considering
I
she
was
I
just
mean,
going to
when
sleep listening to
when
a
your
live, and I
mind
knew who was going to say what next. And I told
did
my
it.
husband, I was like, "This is weird. I know who's going to say what next.
but
Watch this. This person's
considering
going
that
to
she
say
was
this,"
gun
and then it happened.
cons, considering she was bullying someone and
I was
showing them
wondering,
something
Mr.
like that
Denali, can you put
when
some
she
water
said
under
she was
Trump's feet so it looks like
edible.
he's walking on water?
Lulabelle.
Huh? I mean, since he's getting reverence, put some water under him and make it look like he's
Can you
walking on water.
can you make it look like his hands are bleeding, like his ears should have?
Yeah. Hey, there you
Damn,
go. I like that. I like that. Lay a
that's
little,
crazy.
a
Hey, who's
couple of
up
holes
here?
in his hand and a little blood dripping off.
The
Yeah.
crown of thorns.
Yeah.
Right. He said a crown
Hey,
of thorns.
yeah. Let's put the crown of thorns on him too. Why not? Yeah.
Why don't we just put an AK in his hand?
No.
But he has to, what?
What
No,
we're talking
the
about is
No,
AK in
much
the shape
more
of a
powerful
cross.
than the AK.
no, they want to
Two.
make him a
AKs in the shape of a
religious
cross.
figure, man. Just
Yeah,
go
what we're
ahead
talking about is much
and
more
spike
powerful
his
than the
ass
AK.
up, put a crown of thorns, spear him
That's
in the
right,
side.
right. Yeah.
The
Shit,
spirit destiny.
they didn't took more lives with that than they ever have with the AK.
Mm. Oh, I see J Todd up here. What's up, J Todd?
How you doing,
Hi,
yo?
J Todd.
Good. Which want to enter the conversation?
Uh, what can I? You guys are covering.
No, we're just jumping all over the place.
I know.
You covering all the
It's
topics, man.
overtime.
I think I'm a
No,
bully. I'm not a
I saw
bully.
the
I'm like the sweetest person
depiction of
ever.
no, I saw the depiction of Trump with both sides. Like, yeah, he's the worst of what America represents and always
Didn't I,
has
right?
been.
They said they ain't gonna
That's
mess with no black
bullshit.
folk, right?
Who that?
Wait,
That's
what?
bullshit.
Who
What's
that?
bullshit?
You said
All
what
What
now?
he
right,
Who
I'm
what?
said.
gonna put 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. Everybody knows how the overtime works. You know, this is the last time that I start the show early because when I started the show early today, it just went haywire. But we got back on. We got back on the track, so that's a good thing. So I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock, and if you want more show, you know what to do. The mechanisms are there up there to if you want to extend the show.
I
Three
I'd
dollars.
rather just have a good time, man.
I'm sorry, sir.
I just want to have fun. Girls just want to have fun.
So if you want more show, 3 minutes, $3, 5 minutes, $5, whatever it is,
Me love you long time.
go ahead and put it
You
All
want
in
more
right.
show? Me love you
as
long
the
time.
Let me buy some TikTok
Guys, he's doing a
credits and
commercial. Hold on
yeah,
a
I'll
second.
send you a galaxy.
I don't
Can
want a
we just
galaxy.
chill?
I don't want a
Okay, go ahead,
galaxy.
Mr.
No,
Nine.
So yeah, that's how we're going to do it. We'll decide if we're going to go to our very first overtime of the night as we continue to have some great show, great conversation. 10 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes on the clock. As the famous Gen X said, just go ahead and send it, and then I will announce everybody at the end of the 10 minutes. All right, thank you.
You can ring my bell, right?
Do you believe anyone that there is what do they call it? Extraterrestrial life trying to make contact?
Okay. Do we want to talk about aliens? Is that what we want to talk about?
I don't know. I was just
I'm
raising.
not
I
interested in aliens at all.
okay.
Aliens? I mean, what are we doing? All right. Well, listen.
Mr.
Um,
Denali,
yeah.
I sent something, but I'll send more. I'm in a compromising position right now. I don't have access to my card.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the thought of a visual.
I'll send more later in a minute.
Yeah, okay, all right. Don't say anymore. I don't want to. I'm in a
Yeah,
compromising position.
too
What?
much information.
Yeah, I don't want to think about that, yo.
That's hilarious.
I mean, you got the guys who threw the IED. That's a hell of a thing right there in New York City.
Young
Mr.
guys
Denali, what
too,
happened?
young.
Like, how many people were hurt? I didn't see the story. I've been
I
busy.
forget how many people were hurt, but there was a protest of Muslims by white supremacists or something to that effect. And these two young guys, Muslim guys from Pennsylvania, went there with some improvised explosives and threw them into the crowd.
I thought the police officers put it out.
No, but I'm saying they still did it. You know what I'm saying,
I
CMB?
don't think anybody got hurt, if I'm not mistaken.
The fact that they
Because
even
they
thought that was
actually had the
something they should,
video.
the fact that they just thought that was something they should do was absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
people think all kind of stuff, Mr. Denali.
That's true.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, they
absolutely.
didn't think it. They actually put action behind it.
Yeah,
Drove to New York City from Pennsylvania and
Pennsylvania.
threw it into
Yeah,
a crowd.
But
yeah. So
but they
now
wouldn't go
they
to.
just need to get about 50 years to think about it.
Yeah, but they wouldn't go to Florida and do something like that. I guarantee
Why
it.
not? Why not CMB?
Because the Second Amendment, people, especially someone like me, I'd pull it out and that guy'd be done.
Hey,
But they probably
Lulabelle.
don't care about that though.
Lulabelle, you don't remember,
Oh, good.
was it
Then we
last
don't
year,
have anything to worry
CMB?
about.
No, was it last year, whatever, when DeSantis said they can run people over?
The
Yep.
protesters.
Sure.
Demonstrators. Yeah,
That's
Protesters get
still
in front of their
that.
car in their way. He approved them
yeah.
running
He
them
just
over.
said, just run them over. Just
You
keep
know that
going.
still stands.
Yeah, he said there won't be any
That's
charges.
still.
I
That's a law, and that
test
still
it.
stands.
I wouldn't test it.
DeSantis did not play. I will give him that, CMB.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
run
no, he
over
doesn't fuck
nobody to
around.
see if they'd enforce it though.
That's an actual law, and it's still in effect.
Who is
Yeah,
that
but
sheriff
I
down
wouldn't
there,
test it.
CMB? There's a sheriff that talks like that too.
Yeah, he's a badass. He's
He's like, if you do
he's
this,
in-
this is gonna happen. Blah blah blah. Some sheriff down
Yeah,
there.
and he every morning he shows the people that came in. He goes, "You see these three individuals? Well, they used to be citizens, and now they're just He's so funny.
Yeah, I've seen a few of his videos. He's funny.
Yeah, but he's real. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it funny.
Yeah, they don't play in Florida at all.
He's not trying to be funny, he's not trying to joke around or anything. He's dead serious. He says, and let me just explain to you that if you decide to drive down from any other state and have anything along these lines, you're gonna be going home in a bag. Pretty fucking funny.
But the first thing I thought of when they
he's
said
not
you can run the
lying.
people over, I thought of Precious. Because I knew she was in Florida.
I don't think those people mind winding up in the bag because I think they're that psychotic.
That's true.
Well, they're lucky that
No,
at
but
least they can go
seriously,
back in a bag.
that stand your ground law spread from Florida all the way throughout the South, all the way to the Southwest to Arizona. That's not a lie. Every state.
Hi, Morpheus.
Hey,
I
what's
think
going on?
Hear me?
I think it's real. I think it should be that way. I think it should be that way all over the place.
What's that?
For example, if that law applied in New York City, do you think these two idiots would have come down from Pennsylvania and tried to light those fucking things and throw them there? He threw it like at the fucking feet of the police officer.
You said somebody would have lit them up, huh?
I don't know. No, people that are disturbed, you can't predict what they're going to do. And people who are
just take 'em out.
determined, you can't predict what determined people will do either.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the reports are coming out that they were ISIS idolatrized. They were.
Yeah, the same thing they
It's just
say about
inspired.
all of them.
What
It's like
about the guy you guys on that plane
but
that
their
they had to do an
emails
emergency
kind of
landing?
they've looked into
Was
these.
that funny? Did you like that? That was Fort Lauderdale Airport. That
No, I'm talking
they
about the one
diverted the
that
plane
left.
to Atlanta.
Yeah, did one in Atlanta. Yeah.
Like, yeah, they were in the middle of the air. They were in the middle of the air. This guy, I guess it was sundown, and it was time for him to pray. And he grabbed his phone and he started praying. You know, he started praying and saying whatever in his own language or whatever. And one of one of the one of the other passengers thought that he was a T group and that he was praying goodbye to everybody on the plane.
Oh no.
what did he do?
They
Jumping?
diverted
What
the
did he do?
plane to Atlanta.
Jumping?
They diverted the plane to Atlanta, and fucking ICE and SWAT and the feds and just about anybody they could think of pulled him off the plane. And the guy was like, I was just praying. I was just praying.
Wait, so CMB, like, and this is a genuine question if anyone knows. So they can't, because, like, if we're
Amazing.
on a plane, CMB, and we say a prayer, we say it in silence. So they can't say their prayers in silence? Does anyone know?
I don't know, but it's definitely
I
something
don't
to
know
look into.
either.
But this guy did it loud enough that one of the passengers got up, went
Thought he was
up to
getting
the
ready to push a button
captain.
or some shit, huh, CMB?
He went up. The guy, yeah, the guy went up. The guy went up to the hostess, to the stewardess, and then then he talked to talked to the captain, who came out to see who the fuck it was, and then the captain decided to turn the plane towards. It's like they left the guy alone. They didn't even go back there and fuck with him to see what the deal was. They just left him alone and turned the plane away from Fort Lauderdale to Atlanta. And then when they got to Atlanta, everybody and their dog was there waiting to fucking pull his ass out of there.
Yeah, they probably just heard him
And
speak in Arabic. That's probably what it was.
Yep.
well, he was probably, yeah, and he was
That's why.
praying or whatever,
That's
you
why.
know, to the screen of his
Anybody who,
phone. Yeah,
if you prayed in English, they wouldn't have done that. They did that because he was praying
right.
in
Bullshit.
Arabic.
Bullshit.
I
Didn't
mean,
make
but
no
be
difference what
honest, how
language he
many
was
people
using.
wouldn't be
Shit.
scared if someone was talking some language, whatever, on a plane nowadays?
He could have been saying it
Listen,
in
I would
English.
be the
They'd have
first.
still got that ass.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
That
be
money.
lie. I'll be looking sideways over there too.
Shit. It didn't
Bull,
matter
I
what
wouldn't be looking
language he was
sideways.
using.
I'd be over there and I'd take that phone from his hand. I'd be like, "What are we doing?"
No, it did make a
I'm
difference because
not.
if you were doing it in English, they would have left you alone. They wouldn't have said anything. They wouldn't have looked
Oh,
at you
okay, you keep thinking that if you want to.
because people do
I
pray.
don't
People
know
are
if
nervous.
Say,
I
I
do
mean,
mean,
because
you
if you don't, it's
do
the
no,
you
that's
not
not
knowing
do
true
what they're saying, Lulabelle,
because
and then
people
holding their
do
do that
phone
you
for
do
up.
you
different.
remember those phones that people had in Lebanon and those phones and pagers or whatever they had? They started having something happen to them. Do y'all recall?
Never
Mm-mm.
Do
had
y'all
that.
remember?
yeah,
No.
but
No, I don't.
that was last year, man.
I'm not
That
talking
was
about.
last year when
I'm
they.
not talking about when it happened. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but they
about. Do
no
you remember? Damn.
the technical the
I'm talking about.
technological ages
Do
got a
y'all
lot to do
remember
with that.
what happened in
Yeah,
Lebanon with
No.
uh,
Can you
when
tell us?
Israel
all of their phones
started
exploded?
exploding,
You don't
like
remember that?
they
Mm-mm.
How did
started
they get that to
exploding
do that?
cell phones.
Yeah,
How did they
y'all
get
don't
that to
remember that?
happen?
It was
No.
exploding pagers. It wasn't cell phone.
Yeah,
How did they
yeah,
get that
some
to
type of
happen, though?
electronic
They
device.
found out that
Th-
they were using pagers in some kind of way. The Mossad, which is the Israeli intelligence,
no, that was Hezbollah, Mr. Denali, in
who,
Lebanon.
who's Mossad?
Mossad. Mossad put them together. I'm sorry, you're right about that. Yeah.
Mossad found out who they were buying the pages from or something, and they bought the company or something like that, and they bought the pagers and they rigged the pagers with explosive. Okay,
And that was last year. Yes.
correct.
And Lulabelle, that's why
And
people were saying that that's what happened to you know who with this microphone.
yeah, so I only raised that because
Whose
you say this
microphone?
guy had his phone.
Whose
So
microphone got somebody's microphone got exploded?
No, that was one of the theories, CK.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh,
Because they
okay, I see what
work
you're
with little
saying.
tiny gadgets like that.
Yeah, cause you can go on a plane with your cell phone, right?
There is so much hatred towards Jewish people. I swear, I think there's more hatred for Jews than there is for black people.
It's not the
I
hatred
don't
for
know.
The
Black
Jews,
folks
difference,
bro.
don't
though,
Nobody
really
hates
like.
Jewish
Black
people,
folks
man.
don't really
Israel,
like bomb
Yeah,
Israel
you
is a
you only
problem
know
right
someone
now.
is
churches
you
and
only know someone
do
is
fake
Jewish
work.
if they tell you.
yeah, and
What I'm
plus that
saying,
Lula belt, even though there's hatred, they can't be
well,
held
I mean
back.
that number one, that is, I agree with you, Lula Bell. But I'm saying just the overall unprovoked hatred that it is for Jewish people.
Unprovoked?
It's not
But
unprovoked.
why do you think? Why do you think?
Unprovoked?
Why do you think it's like that?
Well, I mean,
Why do you guys think it's like a?
they blame Jewish people for everything that happens that's bad in the world.
I thought they was blaming us for that.
Who gonna tell them?
They're not blaming us for that.
But I meant the difference
Well,
is,
who gonna
Mr.
tell them?
Denali, they get blamed for everything,
Who's gonna
but
tell me
they
what? Who's gonna tell me what?
They are responsible. Fucking the Titanic, 9/11, like they are responsible.
Get her ass out of here. I'm done with her.
damn,
I'm not fucking laughing like a
damn.
hyena. Oh my god.
No, I'm saying that they, even though they have so much hatred, it appears to seem, it doesn't stop them from
Being successful.
their success. There, I'll put it
Yeah.
that way.
I mean, it's like it's a
So
real
they
like a
probably could care less who hates them. They
it's a
still
lot of
successful.
Israel the derangement syndrome.
But you know, when you think of explosive, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
What'd you say, CMB?
When you think of explosive, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
When I think of
Explosive?
explosives, dynamite,
Yeah, okay, you don't have any other vision of anything. I mean, do you
not
Yeah,
on
right away?
I got one. I got one.
What you got?
When my grandson is practicing kung fu and he strikes, it's like dynamite.
oh my gosh, okay.
See, you guys are trying to be good. I understand. For TikTok purposes. Me personally, when you say that, I think of somebody wearing a fucking vest with a whole
Oh.
bunch of flares in it.
Oh, you
Oh,
talking about suicide vest?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. No, my mind
I
doesn't
don't
go
want to
there.
be associated with this anymore. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Good night.
Where you going? You
Nobody
gotta
asked
jump.
him.
Hey,
Nobody asked his ass to come
what
over
is,
here anyway. You gonna make
yeah,
a
but we
departure
just
speech.
gonna.
I don't want to be associated with this anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Bye.
Have a good
Wait,
one.
it's why does? But he told the lie. That's what bothered me. He should have said, "I don't want to pay any money, so I'm gonna run." Because
Oh, is
that's
that
what
what
it
he thinks?
is.
Oh, that's
Hell
the quickest
yeah.
way to get people out of here to start talking about money.
Oh yeah, no
you,
Skedaddle.
you
question.
and you could do that in a show, like do it like right in the middle of like a show, like at 9 o'clock, and
Oh,
watch how many people just fucking run.
yeah, they start yawning. I gotta get up early in the morning. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
later.
If you change your name to Pastor Denali, that'll help you.
Pastor Denali. I might try that.
Just change to Pastor Denali or Minister
It's gonna
or
help
Pastor
him with
Troy,
what though?
Pastor Denali.
Evangelist Denali. Any of that, they'll hang their ass here, telling you selling prayer cloths and
Actually, you
holy
know what you
water.
Lula
should
Bell.
do.
Remember he locked the people in the church. My husband said they would have all had black eyes.
Yeah, shit.
He tried to
Holy
stop
What
water,
us from
about
leaving.
prayer
Yeah, right.
Lock the
cloths.
what about the
doors.
guys that shave their head and they just leave that uh
You talking about the
one
Buddhist
little
monk? You talking about Shaolin
yeah.
priests. Oh, they
I don't
serious
know
about
who
they
they
thing.
are.
They ain't no Christians. They serious. They don't play games.
I mean, I don't know if I could shave my head like that.
Yeah, but they serious though. They serious about their business. You can't compare them to Negroes in the church. They
See
ain't
now,
even
guys. See
close.
now, I got to question myself because CMB, the story you said, I genuinely would have been looking crazy at him if that happened, and that's not fair or the right thing. But I'm just being honest.
You wouldn't be
I don't
looking
even
at
like
you,
flying too much
butterfly.
anymore. Ugh,
Me
I'm
too. I
scared.
mean,
I be scared of
I mean,
everything.
I'm just being honest. If somebody was doing that and holding up their phone and talking in some language I don't understand and looking the way he probably looked, I would have been looking over there like, what the hell?
You goddamn right.
listen.
Shit.
Every time I have to go somewhere, when before check-in, when I'm sitting there at the gate, I'm
You start looking
specifically
around.
looking. Oh yeah, I specifically start looking around and start looking, and then you look and see who the marshal is. Usually, can tell who the marshal is because he's got one ankle that's skinny and the other ankle that's fat on the
Get the
inside.
fuck out of here,
So you
CMB.
can
You
fake.
get the fuck out of here,
Yeah,
CMB.
But
listen,
but
CMB, you
you
are
my
CMB. There's no way
listen.
that
Let
you're
me.
able to tell who the air marshal is.
Yes, I can. Well, my
Okay.
next door neighbor. Listen. My next door neighbor is it was a U.S. Marshal. He's just
Uh huh.
recently retired, and he would show me. He would actually show me who's who and what, and you could almost bet on it.
He
So you're
told you
You
like
could
what
saying
to look
that.
almost bet on
for?
it.
So you're saying when
He's
you're walking
guys like
through, when you're walking through and you're sitting there waiting for your number to be called, the boarding pass and all, you're looking at people's ankles.
Well, I'm just looking around, and then usually the marshals are usually there's usually two of them, and they're sitting next to each other with the seat in open in between them, waiting for the boarding.
I know, but
And
how can you
then
tell
and
which one
then
are marshals? You said something about the ankle.
they're fucking the jean. You can see their jeans. They go all the way kind of straight, and then they kind of get hard down by the ankle
Well,
on
they
one
need to
leg, and
change
the
up
other
because
leg is okay.
you're giving away the secret. Now they got to change up, see.
Oh no, I don't think I'm the
If it's
only
that
one.
obvious.
I don't think I'm the only one that knows that. But
No, I'm saying,
you're
but
not. I'm not going to walk up to him.
you're giving away secrets to the enemy, possibly.
But CMB, does every
Nah,
flight have one?
No,
but you
No?
international
don't
ones,
but you don't
yes,
know which flights don't though.
right.
Okay.
right. But most pretty 95% of international flights do.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's that high. Is it 95%?
Well, that's what he said. I mean, he's a U.S.
Okay,
Marshal, so
Is there
I'll take it.
anyone planning a trip out of the country? And if so, where?
Not me. I'd be
Because right
No.
scared to
now I
go
don't want to
anywhere.
go anywhere. I tell my husband
Not
I don't want to
me
go
either,
anywhere.
yo yo. I wouldn't go
well, I'm
anywhere
all
outside of America and let somebody know I'm an American anyway.
Oh hell no! Is
no
anybody
way.
else not afraid like to travel right now internationally?
I've been
See,
afraid
I
for a
don't
while.
care. I go to the Dominican all the time, and I don't care. I really. I mean, it's not that I don't care. My mind is already prepared for something to
CMB's a
happen.
badass.
That's what I'm getting
CMB
ready
is
to say.
No,
Shit,
gangster. Okay.
you know
I
what I
need to
think.
hang out with CMB. I need to hang out with you,
No, but
man.
listen, my friends think that they don't think I'm a badass. They think I'm a fucking that I'm an adrenaline junkie, and that my Italian blood goes to my head quick, and I don't. I have like zero patience for
What part of
stupid
Italy,
shit.
CMB, northern or southern?
Northern Genoa, where
Oh,
Christopher
northern
Columbus came
Italy.
from. Maybe that's why.
Christopher
Maybe
Columbus didn't
that's
come
why.
from no Genoa, Italy. Get out of here.
Yes, sir, he did.
No, he did not.
How
Oh
much you
boy,
want to
here we
bet?
go.
Uh-oh.
No, we're not going to have a bet because there's no way that can be settled.
Where's he from, Lulabelle?
Well, he couldn't have been from Genoa because he was not an Italian. He was a Spanish,
Oh boy.
No, no,
Jewis.
sir.
His name is actually Cristobal Colon. That's his name, Cristobal Colon. It's not even Christopher Columbus.
All right, I'm gonna send you a clip that you.
I don't care what you send me, CMB. That's not going to change my mind.
Oh.
So
I just
say,
looked it up. I just looked it up. It says he's from Genoa, Italy.
listen. That's what I expected to say. So do this, yo yo.
No,
Go
that's
and
why I
do.
teacupped. I just looked
Okay,
it up. That's what it says.
Well, do this. Do this. Go back and do a search on Cristobal Colon.
How do you spell Cristobal? CHR or just CR?
CR.
Yeah, CR.
Cristobal. And how do you spell the last
Chris
name?
Cologne. I think
BAL.
it's CALON. I think Cristobal Cologne.
That's a man's perfume.
No, it's not a man's perfume. Do that, yo yo. Cristobal
Isn't
Why you
cologne
Cologne.
think
like
they?
COLON, CMB?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a fucking
Cristobal
perfume. It's
Cologne.
a man's cologne. I hate to tell
Well,
you, Lulabelle, but you've always
yeah.
been right, but this time you're wrong, buddy.
Well, I'm just saying, CMB. I know that
I think he
history
is a
is
Spaniard.
history is just, particularly American history and the history we were taught in schools. Man, that is nothing but theater, man. That's all that is. I'm sorry to tell you,
But
nothing
he
but
did. He
theater.
came from Genoa.
I know that's what they
It's the,
say,
it
but
says
that's not.
Cristobal Colon is from the Republic of Genoa, Italy.
No, it doesn't.
Look it up,
Not
Lulabelle. Ask Mr. Denali. Mr. Denali. Oh, you're at the
Cristobal
hospital. Never mind.
Cologne.
That's what it says. From the Republic of Genoa, Italy. That's what it
Does
says.
it say he's a Spanish JEWS?
Oh my God! Again with the Jews?
Well, that's what he's supposed to be, Mr. Denali. I'm not just trying to tag him.
He's not Jewish.
He's supposed
He's
to be
Italian, Catholic.
a mulatto. His father is supposed to be an African. His mother is supposed to be a Spaniard, and he was born during the time when the Moors occupied Spain, and that was for 785 years.
Excuse me.
That's what some DNA test that was recently done says.
Oh, okay. Well, then I ain't going with that because I know who conducted the test.
No,
Well,
that's what it
if he's a
says. It
Jew,
says there was a DNA
if he's
recently
a
done.
Jew, they don't give out their DNA, so we'll never
Well,
know.
we're not talking. Well, Cristobal Colon certainly didn't give out his. Come on.
The
They,
fascination with Jewish people is
they couldn't
amazing.
possibly have his DNA, Mr. Denali.
Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
what Shimmer Luna in the comments is. She just put what I just saw too. That he was
Okay,
from
well,
Genoa, Italy, but may have been in fact a Sephardic Jew.
The
yeah.
only reason I know is because that's where I was born.
Okay.
Oh, kind
So
of like
what?
me, like Richard Pryor from Peoria, Illinois. Right,
Exactly
CM?
like that.
That's
Exactly
all
like
Peoria
that.
is known for is Richard Pryor. And it used to be Caterpillar's headquarters, but they
Yeah,
moved a few years ago.
yeah, yeah. If it wasn't for Richard Pryor, nobody would even know Peoria, Illinois even existed.
Exactly.
Exact same thing with Genoa.
Yeah, yeah.
Genoa's 2 hours south of Milan
Hey,
on the
hey,
water.
CMB, do you know who the original crime family is?
Um, no.
The Borgias.
The Borgias
The Borgias. Yeah, he was the Pope.
sounds
He was the
French.
Pope. Philip. He was Pope Philip the Sixth, if I'm not mistaken. He was a Borgia. That was his
Really?
name, Borgia.
What
Lulabelle, I
year was
went down a
that?
rabbit hole this morning, Lulabelle.
Did you get out?
I went down the Amelia Earhart rabbit hole this morning and
Uh-huh.
all the like theories about what happened to her. Then I came across some kind of what is it? Some kind of like a hollow something in the earth.
A
It's
hollow.
supposed it's called Hollow Earth or something. It's like where civilization's supposed to be somewhere near like Antarctica. Like did you guys see that? CMB, you know what I'm talking about?
Are you talking about
It's
perhaps?
supposed to be under.
I think
Are you talking about the
I saw something,
triangle?
but I
Are
don't.
you
I'm
talking about the
trying to
Bermuda
remember.
Triangle?
No, not that. It's called it's called. Oops, I hit a button. Anyway, I got to that from doing the whole Amelia Earhart deep dive. There's so many theories about her.
Well, she disappeared, right?
I know, but they keep finding plane wreckage and finding bones and thinking it's her, and it's just all kinds of theories around it. No one really knows the truth. What happened?
I don't know. I
You
think she
Crazy.
guys
went.
seen the?
I think she went down in the Bermuda Triangle.
You guys seen the Soprano series?
Yeah,
I
you know
did.
what, CMB? I'm getting ready to start looking at it. I've seen it, but I'm getting ready to start looking at it again.
Well, there's a good scene there where they're all sitting outside of the sub shop, and they have this long discussion about Indians, Native Americans, and Christopher Columbus and all that. And then the one guy who's from the south of Italy, he says, "Yeah, but I don't." He says, "Yeah, but fuck Columbus." And then he talks about how the north and the south, and the north always look down on the south. You should actually, if you're on YouTube ever, just ask YouTube for it. Just put Sopranos outside of the the sub place talking about Christopher Columbus, and you'll see the whole scene. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. But I can't control myself. I do have like adrenaline problem. Like even stuff that's even not even my business. Like today I was coming down the turnpike, and we were in traffic, and some guy was yelling at the truck next to him about 6 cars up, and all I wanted to do was get up there so I could yell at him and tell him to shut the fuck up. But I never really got up there. I was always like a car
You
behind.
wanted to punch him in the face, huh, CMB?
No,
CMB,
I just wanted to tell him to shut up.
Yeah, but
He was out
CMB,
there,
that would
we're in
lead
traffic.
to you punching him in the face, though, CMB.
right. CMB, I'm
Well,
like that
we'd
when I
all
see
have to
bad
stop to.
kids. It like does something to me, little badass kids.
Yeah, and I'm
It
telling you, it's
irritates the
something
hell
like,
out of me when a kid
yeah,
is bad.
and it's something I can't control. It's not like something, you know what I'm saying?
I'll be like, if you
My
don't sit
blood
your little
literally
badass
starts.
down somewhere.
Yeah, my blood literally starts fucking pumping, and I start to. I'm just like, what the fuck? Why is he doing this? And I'm just like, most people just mind their own fucking business.
Well, I heard that.
That's true. What else going on, guys? I haven't really watched the
Well,
news
what's
today.
going on, Yo-Yo, is that the information that we're getting about the success in Southwest Asia is all propaganda.
Oh, yeah, I saw like what's it like 150 something injured. Is that right?
Yeah,
What's
which means
happening
there's
over there?
more. Which means there's more.
What'd you say,
What's
CMB?
going on? What's going on exactly over there?
Sopranos.
Just the
In
numbers of injured people,
Yeah, watch
injured
BBC.
well,
soldiers.
For the news, watch BBC because we're being censored here.
What's BBC saying, Dr. Faye?
It's in the UK, but look at that news. Don't look at the news here. How can I put it? They're restricted here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I mean,
It's being
what kind of
censored
things are
like
they
hell.
saying?
In terms of the numbers of people, what's really happening in IL, that country,
Mm-hmm.
the number of people who are probably really hurt, the number of Americans that are really hurt, probably.
Mm-hmm.
The explosions, give you more information about the explosions and just more details.
Got it. Got it.
they were talking about that guy, right? Those two guys.
I think
No,
so.
no,
They
that was
There was
another
something else.
story.
That was something else because
Yeah,
they said something. They said something that there was a vehicle found a few blocks away from those two idiots that
I
had
guess
some
that's the car
explosive
they
stuff in it.
drove up from Pennsylvania with.
Uh huh.
Crazy as shit.
Yeah, they did say something
Yeah.
about that, CMB.
Yeah. That's crazy.
The world is crazy, man. It's going to get crazier. There's a lot of sick people out here.
No, the good
I
people
think.
outweigh the sick people, so that's a
Oh,
good thing.
hopefully.
No, I mean, there's no hopeful about it. It's
Well, I
absolutely
mean,
a fact.
I would agree, yeah, that there are more people that are rational than irrational.
Right,
No
absolutely.
question.
Absolutely.
I would agree with that 100%.
Hmm.
Wow, I can't believe it's only Tuesday. But now we're
I
Wednesday.
still have to pack though, Mr. Denali. I hate to do
Where you
it, but
going?
Where
I
you
can't leave the
going,
house without
Louisville?
packing. Huh?
Where the hell you going?
No, I'm just saying when I leave the house to go, out to the store, even when I go drumming, I have to pack.
Pack
Pack
what?
what?
Pack, pack.
What do you think I have to pack?
Oh,
Oh, I know
oh,
what
The
you're talking
Second
about.
Amendment?
oh my
Yeah, I
God.
have to
Oh,
pack.
okay.
Even when I go, wherever I go, I have to pack.
Well,
I
I
don't leave the
mean, you
house.
should. I mean, it's better to have and not need than need and not have.
Yeah,
What's
no
the
Yeah.
question.
what's the laws in Chicago like? I
You
know
mean
they're very
Illinois?
strict.
You mean Illinois?
Oh, it's not just
Yeah.
Chicago. Like,
No,
does
it's
Chicago have
Illinois.
a different set than Illinois, or
No,
Hmm.
no.
What, you can
Illinois
carry or
controls
not?
the firearms concealed license. It's the state police. It's since it was struck down, it's pretty as long as you're not a felon, you can get a concealed carry license.
mm. When is the mayor race to get rid of Brandon?
I think it's
What's his name?
next year, if I'm not
Next year?
mistaken. Yeah, I think so. And he needs to go too, like right now. He need he don't need to run again. He need to run for the border because he need to get the hell up out of here. Since he's an immigrant too.
Well, we're experiencing issues. I'm in Arizona because we're right next to California. We're
What you
experiencing
getting some
issues from that.
spillover?
Well, like our gas prices, and when I talked to the people at the gas, they said that they get a high percentage of gas from California, and since those gas refineries left California
Yeah.
because of their regulations and taxes,
Okay. So what's your regular costing?
my regular what?
What's regular costing where you're at?
I don't know because my husband gets it. I just heard him say it's gone up, and that they said that's why.
Yeah. Well,
Like he fills up my car. I have to ask him. He's another one.
it's not going up because of what's going on in California. It's going up because of what's going on over there.
Well, it was going up before that because you didn't hear all the refineries that left California. You
Yeah, I
haven't heard
know
about that?
that, but I'm just saying it's
Okay, well, it
still
started
being
going up.
impacted by that.
I guess Arizona, we get a lot of gas from California, apparently.
Yeah,
But
I'm not
I
arguing
don't know
that.
what
I'm
we're
just
gonna do
saying
now, but they did.
you're gonna still get gas and fuel from California.
I mean, you didn't hear people in California saying it went up like $1.50, whatever. This is before that.
Yeah, I know
Like,
they're paying $8.10 for
yeah,
regular.
it might be worse now, but I'm saying it was going up before that happened.
Yeah, well, fuel in California has always been more expensive than elsewhere in the country. Anyway,
Yeah,
that's
because when we
yeah,
go there, we get gas at the border before we cross over because it goes up like $1.50 for like no reason.
yeah. It's California is very expensive. I don't see how people can even afford to live there. To be
I
perfectly
don't
honest,
see either. When I hear the
it's
like rent
overpriced.
prices, when I hear
Yes,
rent prices and gas prices, I'm like, how do you afford it?
I got a 3 bedroom. I think my house is 1,400 square feet. It's not a big, but it's not like tiny. But my house in California would probably cost you $2 million.
Damn, I wonder what mine would cost.
And I got a small ranch.
That's crazy. I don't know how
Yeah,
people
it's
live there. I couldn't
crazy.
do it.
No, I don't see how people can do it. Really, but I mean,
I
people
mean,
are
I wouldn't want
obviously
my
doing
money
it.
going to that. I got other things I want to do. Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't
Well,
want
I mean,
that much
people
My
are
money
ass.
going to
obviously
that.
doing it. Butterfly
Yeah,
says she was paying 48 a month
that's
for rent.
insane. Wow, wow.
How
Yeah.
old is
Couldn't even
her
imagine.
son?
Huh?
How old is her son?
I think she said her child was 12.
Okay.
Yeah, she was paying an enormous amount of money just for rent.
She
It's
moving right
crazy.
now.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, my mortgage, I could have paid my mortgage probably
Three
five or
times.
six or seven. My mortgage was less than $900.
That's crazy.
When I bought my house, my mortgage was less than $900. I think it was
That's
eight
crazy.
seventy
Four
something.
thousand something for rent. That's insane.
Look, that would be crazy for me for a mortgage, not just rent.
Exactly.
You know,
I mean, I can
when
imagine the mansion you could have here in Arizona with that for that much money.
listen, I would. You know, the only place in California that I really like, and I know that the cost of living there is no different, but I really like San Diego.
What did you like about it?
I mean, it was clean, you know, nice weather, you
Mm-hmm.
know. I
Yeah,
mean,
they have
it's
beautiful
just
weather.
nice. Yeah, it was just nice. I was stationed there. That's where home stateside. That's where I was stationed in Diego.
What made you like not stay there, Lulabelle? What made you go back to Chicago?
Well, I didn't have any resources to stay there, so when I
Oh,
discharged,
okay.
I just went home. You know.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went back. I got out in '69, and I went back. Me and my wife went back because she had a girlfriend who lived out there. We went back in '88, and I went to the community where I used to hang out. You know, which was a black community. It was really clean and manicured, beautiful community. I went back in '88, and I didn't even recognize the place except that I knew where I was at. It was completely, utterly destroyed.
Wow.
And guess what? The people that were there when I told you it was a black community when I was there,
Uh-huh.
it wasn't them. They were gone.
Mm. That's how it is in Gary, Lulabelle. They're like really building things up down on the Lake Michigan.
Oh yeah, Gary
So
is
it
Gary.
used to
If you
be all black, and now it's like because my husband grew up in that area of Gary, and when he was growing up, they would go to the lake, to the beach, and whatever. And then now, when he goes home, we go by there, and it's like they got new condos. It's all white people now,
Yeah,
down by the
the
lake.
lakefront in Gary is some people when they say Gary, they don't have no idea. They first think about Gary. But if you
Hmm.
haven't been to Gary, you don't know what that lakefront in Gary look like. That shit is manicured.
Yeah, they fixed it up. It's beautiful, like new like condos and houses, and then it's all the whole neighborhood is like white now, where it used to be all black when he was growing up.
Yeah, well, it's mostly white. I say it's mostly white. I wouldn't say it's, not any other people there, but it is mostly white, and no question about that. But the thing about Gary is it's got all the infrastructure and stuff in place to be a beautiful place, but it
Yep.
never had the kind of leadership to put it together because black people aren't very good at picking leadership.
Yeah, and then when he was from Gary, I was doing my research on Gary. It was like there was some lady that was there when I first started dating him, and she had the highest. She had was it the second highest mayor salary in the state of Indiana, but it wasn't even one of the biggest cities. But it was just like so corrupt. It was
Yeah,
like
you're talking about. I'm trying to remember the
I
years
can't
you're
think of
talking
her
about.
name. Not bad.
I know
I can't think
exactly
of
who
it.
you're talking about.
But she had like a huge salary, but
Yeah,
she didn't even have that much population to justify it. And it was just I was looking at lists of the top
it
10
it
like
was it was
salaries,
it was
mayor
just
salaries.
straight up corruption. Because you know
Yep.
Gary's a Democratic city, right?
Hmm.
Right. So, like I've said before, all of these scandals that take place throughout the country, it's either a Democratic administration or Republican administration, but they're all stealing our
Yep.
money and getting away with it.
That's true. And you're right through Gary, and there's no downtown. It's like empty buildings, and I'm like, this is
Yeah,
weird
when
to go
Hatcher
through a
became
downtown and it's just raggedy with empty buildings. I'm like, what the
yeah,
hell?
when Hatcher got elected, that's what you familiar with Maryville, right?
Yep, that's where
Okay,
I had my wedding reception.
right. So when Hatcher got elected, that's what created Maryville because Maryville was pretty much a cornfield when he got elected. But then all of the wealth that left Gary created Maryville.
Maryville. Yep, because
Yeah,
Maryville is much
because they
nicer than
got the
Gary.
hell up out of there. And then people like Hatcher, as far as I'm concerned, they didn't have the creativity to put together things that would help keep the city growing and prospering because they thought they could do the same shit that the people that preceded them, they thought that they could do the same damn thing. And you can't do the same thing they did. You got to do
Mm-mm.
something different. You got to be creative, right? And they weren't creative. They
Mm-hmm.
just went in there doing the same shit, right? So as a result of that, the shit crumbled because that's what it was designed to do if you kept doing the same shit. And they weren't smart enough to figure that out.
Well, they got a young, like a younger black mayor guy in there now, and he's even like building up the airport, like building onto the
Yeah, I know
airport
who you're
because
talking. I've been
a
talking to
lot of my
people.
clients are based in their airport that live in Illinois. They're basing
Yeah,
their planes
at the
across the border
Chicago
because it's
Gary
way,
Airport.
way, way cheaper. Yeah.
Yeah, the Chicago Gear Report. Yeah, I've heard about him. I've been talking. I got a guy that I talked to that's kind of familiar with what's going on there in Gear. He's trying to do some things, but I mean, that's the kind of person that they needed 50 years ago that black
Yep.
people didn't recognize.
Yep. So he's
Right?
trying to build it back up and build up the downtown, and yep,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
trying.
I've heard about him though. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Yep. So what's the latest on the Bears leaving and going to was it Hammond or
Yeah, Hammond. I hadn't heard nothing else, yo, but it would be a good thing if they did leave. You know, as far as I'm concerned.
you really bad, Lulabelle, if you lose a professional team? Brandon it's horrible. Brandon Johnson is horrible.
Yeah, yeah.
How do
I
you
wouldn't
lose
care
a
if they left.
professional football team? That is awful. That's horrible.
I wouldn't care if they left. I think it's a good idea if they left because I only live 3 miles from Hammond, so I might go look at a game.
Mm.
Yeah, but I like to see that happen because I really can't stand Brandon Johnson. So if he lost that team, that would be the nail in the coffin, as they say. But I think his nail is already in the coffin, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, their budget is all jacked up. They're
Yeah, I don't
broke.
think there's nothing he could do to save his administration after this one. I think a spotted dog could probably beat him.
Then he tried to do damn. Then he tried to do some kind of what did they call it? Not a head tax. Some kind of tax like
He
on
was trying
employees
to
and
do
stuff. On employers and
yeah,
companies.
like
Yeah.
if you come in, if you don't live in Chicago or something like that. But they shot that down. They shot that down.
Yeah, and then he was trying to charge for a number of employees and stuff, and it was like businesses left and wanted to leave. It's just he's just horrible.
Yeah, I
He's the
mean,
worst.
why did you take that $41 million and squander our money? That's 41, and then he wants to raise taxes, which he did. You know, he raised property
Oh
taxes.
yeah, I saw people's property. They were on TikTok complaining about their bills, like how
Oh,
much they went up. It was
they
a
was
lot.
hit. Yeah, of course. Those
They went up
taxes
a
went up
lot.
such
That's
that he
crazy.
really hurt a lot of people with that.
Mm. Let's see if they
You
vote him back in, Lulabelle. Let's see.
like Pilsen, for example. You know,
Hmm.
I don't know. Are you familiar with Pilsen, Yo?
Is
In
he?
Chicago, the neighborhood called Pilsen.
No, no.
Okay, so Pilsen is historically a Mexican neighborhood. Okay,
Okay.
historically,
Is it
but
north,
over
south? What
well, it's
side
it's
of Chicago
actually
is it?
it's actually the west side.
Okay.
Okay, it starts around 14. You familiar with 12th Street, Roosevelt Road?
Yes, I know Roosevelt Road. Yeah.
Okay, so if you go south to 14th Street, you know the railroad tracks right there. That's what divides Pilsen from what used to be called Jewish Town. Okay, so Pilsen, when I was a child, because I lived in Jewish Town, I lived at 1400 Newberry, 1200 Peoria. But when I was that was all Mexican speaking people, like 90 plus percent, you know. But
Wow.
now, as time has gone on, uh, a lot of what you might call yuppies or whatever they call them has started to move into that area and buy properties and upgrade them. So they've been gentrified too, just like black
Is it kind of
communities.
like Lincoln Park?
Well, Lincoln Park it's always been upscale though, Lincoln Park,
Mm-hmm.
but not Pilsen. Pilsen was like middle class Mexican community.
Got it.
But now, since you've had like young white people moving in, buying and rehabbing, etc., the cost of property has gone up and it's been gentrified. You see a lot of other people in that community that weren't there when I was coming up, or say you know, the past, I'm going to say 10, 20 years, it's been changing. and they raised the property taxes over there because of the increase in the value of the properties. When those people buy it and rehab it, those properties increase in value. That was even before they even raised the taxes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when they raised the taxes along with that, a lot of people that used to live that can't afford to live that no more.
Mm. Yeah, I remember they knocked all the projects down too.
You talking about Cabrini Green
Yep.
and Robert Taylor on State
Yep.
Street,
When they knocked
Cabrini
all of
Green
those
on the North
down.
Side?
Yep.
It's almost a foregone conclusion they're gonna knock down Cabrini Green. That's high rent district.
Yep.
Let's
And that's what they did too. Hi, Stephen. Oh, go ahead, Mr.
Steven, how
Rogers.
you doing, sir? Steven, are you there? Steven
I don't
going
know, but
once. What is it, CMB?
what's up with Queen? Look at Queen's comment.
What'd she say?
America's going to
Says
lose.
America's going
yeah,
where?
people.
To lose. I hope not. We
Oh,
live here.
people are so
I
anti-American.
hope
Oh
not.
my
I live
God.
here.
I
I mean,
mean,
I would pack their bags for them. I mean, get the fuck out.
I don't understand it. How could you live in a country,
How does it work?
regardless of whether or not, you think they're right or wrong, and wish that they lose? You
Mm-hmm.
are a sick individual.
How about you get the fuck out? Why don't
Who
you
you
get the fuck out?
No.
Go back to whatever piece of shit
Imagine
Scandinavian country
thinking
you
your
came
own
from.
who are you talking to?
Who are you talking
imagine
to,
your own
He's
bro?
talking
family.
to that lady,
Imagine
Oh,
Who you
Queen
talking
lady.
imagine
to?
thinking the
Who are
same
you
thing about
talking
your
to,
own
bro?
family. Imagine
are you
that.
talking to the lady or you
Hold
talking to
on, hold
somebody on
on,
the
hold
panel?
on, Sam.
Yeah, I'm.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying. I'm saying. Imagine you thinking the same way you think about America that you think about your own family. You just gonna abandon them? You just gonna give up on them? You don't think there's no hope for your own family? Like I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
now
There's
I'm
people.
just saying,
There's
I'm
no
not
hope for
leaving
your family.
Chicago
You
for
got people
nothing.
that support
Well, hang on a
you.
second. I'm trying to listen, sir.
Nah, fam,
Sir,
nah.
sir, sir, sir. Who are you talking to? You said go on to get the fuck out. Who are you talking to?
The lady that
That's why I
was,
said, who are you talking to?
Are you talking to the lady in the comments?
yeah, the
Now I'm talking
ops.
to anybody
Yeah.
who said that, whatever you just said. Whoever
Who the
thinks that what you just said. Who are
What
you
said
talking to?
what?
who the fuck are you talking to?
Now I'm talking to you.
Tell me what you're gonna
But what are you
tell me
talking
again,
about?
motherfucker. Tell me again what you said.
Oh my God, I love Chicago motherfuckers, man.
Get your
Nah, I'm from no.
get your dumb ass out of here, cause I ain't asked your dumb ass to come here. Get the fuck out.
Dang.
Good night.
All righty then.
Everybody's got a fucking problem. If you're
But I think
anti-American and you don't want America to win, then you need to get the fuck out. We could drop you off in the Atlantic Ocean or something.
I
I mean, I
agree.
don't understand it.
Mr.
I
Now
was
your friend
actually
wants to come back up.
who?
Who is they that you talking about, motherfucker?
Man, fuck you.
who. Wait a minute. Calm down for a second.
Fuck
Listen. Let me
you,
talk
the
to him.
motherfucker. Who the fuck you think you
What
talking to?
He's not talking
happened?
to you. I don't think he's talking to you. I
He said he
think
was talking
he's
to me.
talking to the lady.
He's talking
No,
to
he
the
So
said
person
he
in the
was
he's
talking to
comment.
talking to
me.
you in respect to the lady.
All right, well, okay, let's bring him back up. Maybe we can explain. He can explain himself. Well, I don't know who the fuck he think he talking to. I hope he's not talking to me. Because if I was actually on the show and the guy said that he was hoping that Iran would make
I'm
good.
asking you.
First of
I'm
all,
asking
sir.
you. Who
Sir,
would
First of
you?
all, go ahead, CMB.
sir, we would like to know who it is that you're referring to first. And then we'd like to know what it is exactly that you're saying. Because we couldn't hear you. It's very distorted.
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
Right. I was just responding to what the host said, and I don't
What did
know
the
who
host
he's
say?
talking about.
But listen to me. What did the host say? What did you hear him say?
And he said, "Who are these people? These I'm sure he said Democrat or something." And
Uh,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I'm not. Look, it
what
didn't
do you mean you're
sound
not
right.
sure? Okay,
It
but
didn't
you
sound
can't
right.
even
I
tell me
know it
what he
didn't
said
sound
though.
right. That's
Okay,
why
but
he
sir, you
bring
got
it
to be
back
able to
up.
tell me what he said for you to say it didn't sound right.
Well, roll back the tape. He got the tape.
You know,
Ask him what he said.
I cut it. No, I cut it off at that time. You got to tell me.
No,
Right,
sir.
because
The
you
host
cut
was
it off
referring
because
to someone
you
in the
cut it off
comments,
because
sir.
I came up and said what he was talking to. Who was he talking
Right,
about?
right, he was talking to me, but I'm trying to figure out what were you in referencing to
It sounded like a general statement.
Oh, D
about
Block, they
what?
were complaining about someone in the comments who said America is going to lose. He was basically calling them anti-American. That's what the topic was when you came up.
Yeah, but they say the same thing about every Democrat though.
Are you
Like
anti-American?
Who
as if
does?
we're all wishing for
I didn't
America to
hear him say
lose.
Democrat. I just heard him say
They say the
anti-American.
same thing.
Are
So
you
But
how,
anti?
sir,
who are
Are
you
you
talking? That's what I'm
anti-America?
talking about. Who are you talking about?
Are
Democrat,
you anti-American,
are
sir?
Democrats are.
Hang on a second, sir. Are you anti-American?
Am I
Democrats are
DBL?
anti-American?
anti-American.
Am,
Democrats are
am I
Yeah.
anti-American? What do
anti-American.
you think?
I'm gonna
What is
I,
say
your
it.
sir,
assessment?
Well,
that's
What
what
we're
is
I'm.
trying
your
to make.
assessment? If
We
I'm
don't
upset
know.
about this, and then what is your assessment? You gonna still say I'm anti-American?
Sir, I didn't say that. I asked a clarifying question. Are you?
We're
Why? Why are you asking the
Basically,
question?
if you're not, he wasn't talking to you. That's what he's saying. He was referring
right.
to anti-American people who want America to lose. He was calling them anti-American. And then if you're not anti-American, he wasn't referring to you, is what he's saying.
No.
Right.
He specified a specific type of American, and he said
Well,
Democrats.
well, if I have
And
to be
he
honest with you,
specifically said that because I listened to what he said. I'm not
okay, but listen,
stupid.
you're not
You know,
stupid, and
and
you're
you
absolutely
can't
right.
you just can't
The
come on here
majority,
and say something and I'm not gonna say who are you talking about. I'm a Democrat. I love this country. I'm
right?
American.
So, what do
You
you
know,
think
my
about what's
family has
going
died
on?
for this country. I have an uncle who died for this country.
Okay, so you're
So
one of the you're one of the few people
get
that don't
you know what?
think
You know what?
like these other
You
people
see,
think.
this is what I'm saying. This is
Why are
what
you
I'm
being
trying to
angry?
say.
Why can't we have a
No,
conversation? Why are you getting
it's
mad?
because this is not a conversation. This is
What is
um
it? It's a dialogue. It's two grown people having a dialogue.
so what is the dialogue?
So, a
What is a
dialogue is
dialogue?
when you a dialogue is
you are more
yeah.
patriotic than thee.
No, sir, but
What
I
is the
am very
dialogue? Well, I mean, I'm trying to
the
figure out how is
the
this even a conversation?
because there
Because
unfortunately there's a lot of people that do not think
are
like
you
you and
black?
I do, sir.
Are you black?
Yes, yes,
You fought, and so then your ancestors fought in every war with us and with this country. So did mine
yeah. Okay, so
for our
great. So we
freedom.
both
For
He's
our
related
so
to
we
freedom.
Fitty.
both
That's
He's
why
related to
we're
Fitty.
free, right?
right.
So
So
I'm not sure.
we both for America coming out on top, right?
I'm American.
Right. But me
Don't
and you
talk. Don't.
both
But don't say don't because it's
will say
offensive.
what?
It's
What
offensive.
is? What's
Yeah.
offensive?
To try and describe a Democrat as less than patriotic.
Well,
Because
unfortunately,
if it wasn't for black people like me and my ancestors and your ancestors, you wouldn't be able to say what you're saying right now.
why is that?
Yeah, because you wouldn't have the ability to do that for the
Why?
sacrifice of our ancestors. Right? Right.
Right.
And you could call yourself
Okay.
whatever you want. You can call yourself conservative. You go to whatever I don't care what you call yourself. But to just sit up there and say that the
What?
Democratic the we're not patriotic just because I'm a Democrat is false.
Well, it's false if you mean it 100%, but there are a lot of democratic people out there, and I don't care if they black, white, yellow, purple, or green, that have negative things to say about America, and I believe that they need to get the fuck out.
No,
Well, I don't
he's
know.
right.
So much. That's
They
fine.
play both
Yeah, you
sides
can
of the
say whatever
pen.
you want to say, but
I
that's
don't
fine.
like everything about this country. I'm an American. I don't have
You have,
to.
Yeah, but
Nah,
yeah, he can say whatever he wants to say.
are you gonna wish that the country fails?
No, because what point is that?
Well, I'm just
no, that's
that's what I'm talking about.
Right, you're right.
Not
That
being
doesn't make any
critical of the
sense.
country because I'm critical of the leadership in the country, but I'm not
Right.
wishing that my country fails. Because where the fuck
No,
am I supposed to go if my country fails?
I
exactly.
have a
That doesn't make
20-year-old
sense.
son here. How's my country gonna fail?
Exactly.
I'm 56 years old. I have a 20-year-old and I have a 16-year-old son here.
I'm
How's my country
55
gonna
Exactly.
years
fail?
old and I still speak more eloquently
Right, so I'm not
than you do.
patriotic. You didn't. I don't care about my kids. You think that I don't care. I mean, I don't get it.
Sir, you're a
Well,
narcissist because I
I,
no,
what are
don't,
you
Well,
sir,
talking
who
about?
Nah,
says
don't
that?
call
No
him a
one
sir.
said that.
What the
narcissist.
fuck? I don't know you,
He's
sir. I don't
allowed
even
his
know who the fuck you
opinion.
are.
I'm telling you. I
I don't
just
give a
told
fuck
you.
who you are. I do
I
not care.
just told you. I got a 20-year-old son. He could be
I don't
drafted
care.
and next week or whatever.
I don't care. I care more about my dog shit than I do you. How about that?
Wow, that's crazy.
When my dog takes a shit, I look at that more
Damn, Mr.
and examine
Denali.
it more than I
That's
care give a fuck
that's
about you.
brutal.
yo, so much for the damage control we were
I know. I'm
doing.
like, damn.
I mean, enough playing around with this fucking guy. He keeps trying to make it about him. My dog shit means more to me than you. Okay?
I only joined the panel because I saw the excerpt
What
on
did
the
he say?
host.
What did he say? What did you
I
say,
said
he
I
Joe?
care
said,
more. I said I care more about my dog shit than I do you. That's what I
Right.
said.
Damn.
Because you wanna know why? Because you're a dickhead.
Well, I know I
You're
love
a
my dog.
dickhead.
I don't love you.
You're a dickhead, bro.
I love my dog.
You're a dickhead.
Cannot.
You're a dickhead. You're a
I love
dickhead.
my
You know,
I
I
love
mean, that's just who you are.
I love my dog.
No, you're a dickhead.
I do not love you.
No, you know,
Matter of
you're a
fact,
dickhead.
I want you deported.
If you love a dog more than a human being, you're a dickhead.
Well, no, because dogs are better than
I
humans.
don't know. Wait a minute, because I like my dogs better than a lot of people.
Because you motherfuckers,
I
you
mean,
human
I
motherfuckers.
swear I
if you
do.
like your
I
dog
swear.
better than a family member, you
I didn't
have a
say fair. I
problem.
said you.
my dogs are smarter than most people.
I said you.
Right.
Actually, I do like them better than some family members.
My
Not all, but some.
when my dog goes and takes a shit, I examine it because I care about him and I don't want him to get parasites. You, I do not give a fuck about.
Right.
Right.
This has been the weirdest damn
Right.
Hey,
show.
Michelle.
Because
The
I
whole night,
know.
the whole night long. And
you're
I've
Exactly.
loved to
stupid.
come
How
back a
we
couple of
Wanna why
spitting
you
times,
the
and
don't
it's
care
dog
about it?
still
crap?
weird.
It's because you're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you. I tried to have CMB deal with you, and you're just dumb.
What in the
CMB tried so
world?
hard. CMB, you
Not
tried
only
so
do I
hard.
give a fuck about my dog shit, my dog is even smarter than you.
Damn. Damn.
This weirdo night on TikTok
It's been crazy all night.
all
Yeah, that's
night.
what I get for that's what I get for coming up early. I said, I'm going to come up early, and the show was just like shit. The first half of the show, it was crazy. I said,
Yeah.
what the fuck is
Well,
going on?
is
It's a
this
pretty
the
No, it
smart
really
second
dog.
half?
never.
You'd be surprised.
I almost pulled
It
the
never really caught on, Denali.
I almost pulled the plug like 3 times. I was just
Right.
going to pull it right in the middle of a sentence, and I
Right.
said,
But
All
no.
right.
D,
you're
D Block
also
is back. Hi, D
Got to
uh
Block.
protect the listeners.
you're
Yeah,
also
exactly.
a Trump dick rider. That's what you are.
No,
You're a
no.
Trump
That's
Listen,
all
pedophile
you
dick
listen.
got.
rider.
That's all you got. You came back to
No,
say that.
that's not him. That's
That's
not
what
him, sir. That's
you're a dick rider.
sir.
And
You
Sir,
sure he came back to
that's
say
not
that,
him.
Michelle?
That's me.
y'all on
That's
here
the little
are
yellow
dick
Now
guy
he
in the
Is
can
this
go to
the
corner.
same
sleep,
guy?
Michelle.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
about
dick
to
rider.
deport him without due process.
Eat a dick,
Please.
eat a dick sandwich with fries and a milkshake.
Okay, now you
A
can
dick
sleep
sandwich.
good. He came up and
Um,
said
Where do
that.
you
Now
Yeah,
get
you
get
can
his
that
sleep.
dumb
at?
Yeah,
ass
good
out of
Where do you
night,
here.
get?
buddy.
How dumb is
No,
he?
but
I done
listen.
cursed him out and he keeps coming back.
But where do you get a dick sandwich at this hour of the night?
I
Seriously.
don't know. I
Not
don't know
White
where to,
White
I don't know
Castle.
On
where to
Hey,
get
White
that at
Grinder,
any
Castle.
hour of the night.
CMB White Castle.
on Grinder, right?
Ugh,
Grinder.
a
It's
dick
true.
sandwich. I don't want that.
And it comes with
Ay, ay,
fries too.
ay.
He said.
No,
Mr.
OnlyFans
no,
Denali,
thank
fries.
do
you.
you have our deport stickers yet?
I need to do them. I need to put that on
We
my,
need deport
You
stickers.
need to
No, you gotta
deport.
I've
put
been a little
deported, no
busy.
due
I've
process.
been a
You gotta
little
do it.
busy recover. Yo, traveling down the road to recovery.
You got all that time. You got all that time in there.
I've been a little busy.
Is when you get home is when you're going to be busy. Right now, you got all that time.
Hey,
But it seems like I
Denali.
have no time.
Hey,
I would agree with you. I am not making the best use of my time as I really, because during the day it's like Grand Central Straight Station. Every 5 minutes, all I hear
They don't
is
let you sleep, do they? Never.
all I hear is come in. Oh, hey, we're here to check this.
Yeah, you're not going to get rest in the hospital. I'll tell
I
you that
mean, it's
now.
like a non-stop.
And only one nurse is hot.
Yeah, I've only identified there's three that I identified. One's a charge nurse, one is 26 years old, so she's too young, and then that one right there, but
So
she's
there's
30.
3 hot nurses.
That's all I've identified. That's it.
Yo, where did ODB go?
Who's that?
Oh,
Who else
dirty
is named
bastard.
D Block? D Block.
Oh,
ODB.
yeah,
The dick
that one
sandwich
is
guy.
she's 30 years old. I don't know. That's a bit of a stretch. So I'm
Oh,
52
Turbo.
now.
Oh, see, Turbo just said wait until she tells you to roll over so she could take a temperature. But Turbo, you missed the whole story
No, she's
yesterday.
already seen my ass. So
Yes, Turbo.
You
There's a
missed it,
whole
Turbo. He was
story.
pretty
You might have to
graphic
repeat.
yesterday.
Janelle, you want to repeat that story?
not really. Let's just say she saw a lot of things that she should never have seen.
Yo, did you
like,
hear it?
like,
Yes. I was
Oh my
like,
god.
what?
why though? I want to
Why
go
yo
Because he
what?
deeper.
asked.
Why did you do that? I want to go deeper into this.
What are you talking about? What I didn't do? What are you talking about?
Like what? Why'd you show? Like
No,
show?
I was. I'll
Because
tell you
she
Let's
this.
just
asked.
say he was
If you want to know the
constipated. Leave it
fucking
at that.
story,
Yeah.
I was impacted. Okay, I'm in the hospital, and the pain medication got me all bound up. Extreme constipation. So imagine a something that is 3 inches in diameter try to come out 1 inch of diameter, and it wouldn't come out. And
Basically, there was a foot up there.
yeah, they had to use enema, and the poor nurse had to look at my bare ass. I was like, oh my
And the
god,
hot
you
nurse
poor.
had to be the one to do
It
it.
was a
Yeah.
hot nurse. Of
No,
all the
I
nurses,
understand. I
it
So
could
spent
be
she
the
I
stuck
ugly
a
spent
nurse. It
she
could be the
stuck
ugly
a
nurse that
ten
she
makes.
stuck a little thing up my ass with water to get the shit out of my ass.
She sodomized
Okay,
you.
that's what she did,
You told
and
us.
that
Okay,
You told us she
enough,
yeah.
put a
enough,
garden
enough,
hose.
Yeah,
enough.
basically, she put a little tiny garden hose,
I
and she said
know.
to me, "This is what she
A
told me."
garden
I
hose.
said, "Well, how
Enough.
does it? How does this work?
Stop.
It's like a bladder with filled with water and a little motherfucker. Can you?
J Todd,
What
what's up?
is that?
Are you at the
Sounds like a
track?
So
train. Sounds like a
it's a
train.
bladder. Everybody, I mean, I didn't know what an enema was until yesterday, and I said, yeah, we're gonna put this tube up your ass, and then we'll put water." And I was like, "What?" So she
Look,
said, "Get on the bed and get on your side." And I was like, "Oh my!" I was in so much pain, I didn't care. And then she put the tube. I felt it. I said, "Oh my god, what the fuck?" And she said, "Well, tell me when you feel the water going in." I was
That's
like,
too
"Okay."
funny.
And I
Too
was like,
fucking
"Well,"
funny.
she's like, "Well, you got to hold the water." And I was like, "Well, what if I don't hold it?" She was like, "Well, hold it." I was like, "Well, what if I can't hold it?" Okay. I mean, is my bed gonna be all wet? Like what the fuck? So
Hey,
they brought in a
okay, I get
bedside.
it. I get it, buddy.
I
you want
said,
any more
well,
details?
You asked for it, J Todd.
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I spent
because
6 weeks at
hang on a
Walter Reed.
second.
I
Man,
already
listen,
know.
shut the fuck up.
You said you wanted to go deep.
Shut the fuck up. So I said, well, because I got to hop. Because I can't put weight on one foot. And I said, am I going to be able to make it? And with me hopping, am I going to the water's going to fall out? And she was like, well, let me get a bedside commode. And I was like, yeah, because I don't think me hopping to the bathroom, I'm going to have an accident.
You're gonna leave a little trail behind.
A little trail is going to be an explosion. A trail. So she put the water in, and I was
It'll be
like,
like that
God.
movie.
She said, you got to hold the water. And I was like, hold the water? How long do I got to hold this water for? What the fuck?
They hold it where?
Yeah, hold it in my ass, my rectum, I guess. I don't know, CMB. I'd never been through anything like this before. She put it in, and the
Said,
water
hold
was
it
in there.
where?
I felt the water. I was like, I was trying to hold it, and then I went and sat on the fucking commode, and oh my God, I had so much relief.
We lost CMB.
And she's like, well, I'm going to give you a little privacy. I was like, thank you. Oh my God. But she's a trooper. She took it and put it in a bag and threw it out somewhere. I hope they burned it because that shit,
Burned it
yeah.
to the
Don't,
incinerator.
don't even put that in the garbage. Just burn that shit. Oh my God. Oh.
Don't pollute society with
No, yeah,
that.
don't pollute society. I wouldn't want that
Yeah.
to end up I wouldn't want that to end up in a what do you call it? Not a dumpster. What do you call it?
Yeah.
A landfill. I wouldn't
Landmine,
want it to
yeah.
end up there. And yeah, so we had that was our intimate moment,
That's good stuff.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I spent 6 weeks in Walter Reed, so I know what you're talking about, buddy.
Well, thank you for your service, sir. You know. Yeah. So that she's a hot nurse. So we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna make a move on her at
We'll
all.
see where it goes from here.
No, it's not going anywhere. Trust me, it's not going anywhere. I mean, she put her
Hey.
finger in my ass. I don't, I don't
I
think it's
think
going
I
anywhere.
think she deserves a dinner for that one.
Listen. I don't think listen. She's 30. She doesn't want to be a
You'll do
hospice
that in
wife.
a
You know what I mean?
relationship later on.
She's not looking to be a hospice wife. Okay.
Not a hospice wife.
Yes. I mean, I'm 52. She's 30. I mean, shit. Come on. She's like,
That's
it's gonna
perfect.
be. She's like, it's gonna all be downhill from here. His best years are behind him.
And let her
And when I
decide
said
that.
she's gonna be at the club and you're gonna have a club foot.
Yeah. Well, listen. Let's hope not. But I don't think it's going
You know, some
anywhere.
haters.
I don't think it's going anywhere. So I said, I did find out she doesn't have any children. She doesn't have a man. So that was interesting.
Listen,
She doesn't? She does or doesn't?
She does not.
you're looking
You
better and
should
better
ask
every
her
day.
out
Listen,
before you
listen.
leave. You should ask her
I
out.
don't think
Yeah,
I
listen,
can. I don't think I can. You know, I
well,
called my
maybe I
barber.
should do it for you.
No, this is what I did. I called my barber today, and I said, because I was like, you know what? Maybe I can get cleaned up before I get out of here. So I called my barber. I said, well, bro, how much is it for you to come up to this fucking hospital room and give me a cut?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he
Yeah?
told me
What do you say?
$130. I said, fuck me. It's like
What?
a buck 30.
For a
Let's
special
call him.
trip.
Let's have him.
Yeah.
Can he
I
come
was
up
like,
tomorrow?
say what now?
Let's call him. Can he come up tomorrow?
CMB, I'm not paying $130 for a
I
haircut.
am. Let me do it.
Oh,
Let me
come
do
on.
it.
No, CMB. Come on.
Yeah, listen, I swear to God on my life, the other day I was thinking to myself, I was like, I wonder if his barber will go up. Because,
Get the
like, my
fuck
friends,
out of
some of
here,
my friends,
CMB.
I swear to God, you guys think that I'm always bullshitting, but I swear I had a moment because one of my fighters, who's pretty well known, he's a Cuban fighter, and his barber went to wherever he was after he fought
Mm-hmm.
the skinny fucking guy. What's his name? The guy that was he was Mayweather's boy, Devander, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, I don't know him.
Yeah, you guys know him if you told him his name. I just can't think of his fucking name because I'm bad with names.
Your Holyfield?
No, He's
Oh
short.
well.
He short guy, got nappy hair.
He's a boxer or a bare knuckle fighter?
He's a
Is he a
boxer.
regular
He's a
boxer?
boxer.
You talking about Javante
Yeah,
Davis?
he's a
Tank?
yeah, Javante exactly. When Javante Davis, because when my guy fought Javante Davis, we were up, at the weigh-in, and he shoved my guy back. He just shoved him back, and he landed on his left leg. The next day, my guy's left leg was had a Achilles tendon pulled
Mm.
because of that shove. And Mayweather's lucky I didn't sue the shit out of him, which I should have, because we waited 5 hours for Javante Davis to show up at the place there in Atlanta. But anyway, long story short, I don't even know why I was bringing him up, but
Haircut.
oh yeah, because of his barber.
Yeah.
Yeah, my guy was like he was like in bed for like 6 weeks because of the pull thing, and his barber would come over and do his hair.
Mm.
Because it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, because I called him today. I said, well, because
Yeah,
I
so
said,
can you
since
call him
she,
tomorrow morning and ask him to come over?
I,
And
CMB.
and I and no, seriously, because it will make you feel so much. You'll feel so much better.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
get you a
It
crispy
it
cut and then ask the nurse out.
yeah
Mm-hmm.
yeah, or she'll ask him out after she sees
Well,
the
listen,
cut.
that's what I was like. You know what? She needs to see me in a new light. You know what I
She does.
mean?
Yeah.
Exactly.
She needs to walk
So
into the room and see it. Like, oh shit, who is this? A new patient?
Right.
exactly,
New phone. Who this?
exactly.
When I get
Promise me
cleaned
you
up,
won't.
when I get cleaned up, I'm not I'm halfway decent looking.
Yeah, and has your son been coming to the hospital?
Yeah, him and his
Yeah, well
mom.
maybe. Yeah, maybe they could bring you a clean shirt or something like that, and
No, they want you to
and
keep.
you
They want you
could.
to keep your gown on. Just
Yeah,
to,
but you could still
because shit
go.
happens. Shit happens.
Yeah,
Literally,
yeah,
shit happens.
Literally. But
They want an easy cleanup.
yeah. But seriously, line that up for tomorrow.
that's why they put that hole in the
Like,
back.
yeah,
Well,
call that guy in.
I have two gowns on. One for my back, and because I don't want my ass out when I'm doing physical therapy. I mean, that's not a
Also,
pretty sight.
you're
Nobody wants to see that shit.
so you're one. What you so you got one on your chest and one on your back.
Right.
He's doubled up.
Yeah,
So that way, when I'm
yeah.
hopping around, my ass is not jiggling.
Makes
Jiggling,
sense. That's
baby.
good.
Go ahead,
Well,
baby.
at least nobody sees it jiggle because it's covered with the gown. Okay.
That's that's funny because
Jiggling.
that's funny. You're not wearing boxers.
No, they don't want you to wear anything because shit. Listen, listen. There has been accidents happening here. You know what I mean? They're gonna, So yeah, they don't want you to do anything. They don't want you to have any of that shit on.
A friend of mine had an accident on a motorcycle,
Yeah.
and they cut his pants off,
Yeah.
and
They do
and
that.
in the ER when he was in the ER and everything, and before we left, I just took my fucking shorts off and walked out in my fucking underwear and left him my shorts
Huh?
because he was feeling he wasn't feeling good about not having any pants.
Mm.
CMB is the kind of guy that give you the shirt off his back, but
He'll
he
give you
give
the
you the
shorts off
pants
his
off his
ass.
ass.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I was so happy he was alive because we were together, and some older lady cut him off.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen. I've had an adventure this last month. Oh my god, I've had such an adventure. The
Yeah. So
adventures
listen,
of, huh?
first thing in the morning, don't forget, call him and hook him up and get him to come over, and I got you.
All right, CMB. I'll do it.
All right.
I'll get him up here on. Try to get him up here tomorrow.
That's so nice,
Good deal.
CMB.
Thank you, buddy. My guy
That'll
CMB.
yeah, my pleasure. I know that'll make you feel like a lot better.
Yeah.
because it's just like, when you're in the hospital for more than a few days,
Yeah.
when I had to stay there, I just wanted to like go home and take a shower and
Right.
just use my own bubble bath and all that shit.
Be normal.
Oh, I miss my
Yeah.
electric toothbrush.
Yeah, I mean, ask your son if he can bring that. That's not a problem.
Right. Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, he's
and he
been good.
bring you anything that'll make you feel good.
Right.
I mean, to an extent. I can't
Yeah.
bring a bunch of hookers up
CMB,
there.
CMB, I was actually in my hospital bed working. Like
Mm,
I had a little printer, my laptop. My doctor was like, "What the hell?"
I bet you
mm.
did too.
Yeah,
You
you're a
know those little
workaholic.
That's
portable
fun.
printers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
A
had
little
a
dot
printer,
those
my
are.
matrix. Bzz,
laptop,
bzz, 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 bzz.
paper. I was like working. He was like, "Really?" I was like, "Well, my hands aren't broke." He was like, "Well, you're right."
Mm.
Those printers are the shit, though.
Yeah, those little portable ones. Yeah, I got a
Mm-hmm.
portable one.
Those
Yeah,
are cute.
yeah.
Yeah, well, Yo-Yo is a workaholic, so
She is.
Yeah.
Definitely.
maybe I should give a tour of my room tomorrow. Cause it is a nice. Who the fuck is snoring?
Oh no.
Everybody
Not
mute up.
me.
Who's
No
snoring?
one over here.
Not your dog?
You got a roommate in your
Nah, there's
room?
no. This is a private room.
Is that your
So,
dog, CMB?
Nice. No, he's actually. Well, no, where is he at? No, he's not over here.
Oh. Dr.
Somebody
Faith, you
was
still with
just
us?
snoring. Who's snoring?
somebody was snoring.
The Faith, Dr. Faith, you still with us?
I'm still here.
Okay.
We have a Dr. Faith up here.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's been here.
Yeah, she's
Hmm.
been here all night.
She's
That's
been
why we've
hanging
had the
out.
faith.
I'm
Oh,
Dr.
listening.
okay.
Faith with lettuce smalls.
Dr.
That's it.
Faith.
I just got
That sounds like
I
a
just got
southern
a
name. Are you
message.
Well,
from
they
the
do have a
South?
Family
Dr.
setting.
Faith who's a judge. No, she's
Ooh.
Judge Faith. Judge
Where are you
Faith.
from?
Oh, Judge Faith, yeah.
Is
No,
that a
I'm from New
southern?
York.
Yo
My
yo.
family's from the South.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
married what's his name? What's her husband's name, Dr. Faith? Judge Faith
Oh,
married
the
I don't know.
singer.
I
the
know.
singer.
That singer. Oh
Oh, the
man.
singer. I can't think of his name.
Eric Benet.
No.
No, not that guy.
50 Cent?
He
No,
sings
that's
that song for you, right? That they play at all
Yep.
the
Yep.
weddings.
Kenny
Gosh, I
Lattimore.
can't think of his
Yeah, she
name. I hate
married
that.
Kenny Lattimore. That's right.
Kenny
Yep, that's
Lattimore.
it. That's Shantae Moore's ex-husband.
Okay.
Mm.
Shantae's got a man. Something.
Yep.
At home.
Did
At
he?
home. She got a man at
Shantae's
home.
got a man.
She said she got a man at home.
All right, we're getting off subject. I
Hmm.
thought we were
Heavy.
talking about smelly hospitals.
What the fuck?
No, we were talking about clean ones.
No, I
Nah,
was
man.
talking.
We're talking about the adventures of Mr. Denali in the hospital.
I was stuck
How's
in
how's the
Walter
temper?
Reed,
How's the
and I
temperature in your
tried to
bedroom?
leave, and I did. I tried to leave
Walter Reed,
in a
where?
gown with no drawers on. I wanted out of
I'm
that
assuming
place
some of
so
Walter Reed,
bad.
the
I
veteran
walked out of
hospital.
there in
Wal-
my gown. I'm like, I'm going home. Fuck
Walter
this
Reed,
place.
where?
Hey, Mr. Denali, what's the
It's
temperature
in
like in your room? Is
Walter
it
Reed's
comfortable?
in Arlington, Virginia.
The temperature in my room
Yeah,
is
that's what I
71
thought. I
degrees.
grew up down
Is it
there.
is it comfortable?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Hey Denali, when you're saying the ventures of Mr. Denali,
Uh
I'm
huh.
envisioning like like a Candyland game where you start the game here where you got to
Yeah.
emergency hospital and then
Well,
all
listen,
all these twists
adventures
and
come
then the
in many
enema,
different sizes and shit. They're all type of adventures, you know what I mean?
you have to put together a little billboard with all your little.
Mine just happens to be the adventures of a hospital. I mean,
What kind of food have you been eating?
Nah, the food is pretty good.
Hospital food.
I mean, for breakfast, I have I have a standing order of potatoes, like those little like wedges potatoes with
Scallop.
some
Yeah.
onions, and then 2 turkey sausage patties with some mixed fruit and
Nice.
a orange juice.
That
Okay,
does sound good.
Sounds
that's
Okay.
delicious.
that's
No,
my
it's
That's
not too
that's
standing.
bad.
that's that's your appetizer. Yeah, give us the main course.
Walt,
No, 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 no. That
they
listen,
had us on
they
so much dope at Walter
they
Reed. It
do
was
feed you like
applesauce,
the servings.
applesauce.
the servings are like a bird, but you know. So and then if they have French toast, I'll get that or something. And then for
Fun.
lunch, it's usually some kind of rotisserie chicken, or they have grilled barbecue salmon, or
Oh, that's not bad.
they have jerk chicken sometimes. And then you can get like a hamburger or a Caesar salad, a turkey burger, or a chicken sandwich.
I love a turkey
Hmm.
burger.
So I always
Turkey
get
burger.
that with the double protein, 2 pieces of chicken. Like today, they had butter chicken with mixed vegetables and carrots. And for
Okay.
dinner, what was for dinner tonight? Dinner had a hamburger because they had pork chops. I don't eat pork, so I took a hamburger, and then I did order some from DoorDash today.
They let you bring
Oh, that's
DoorDash in
cool.
there?
Yeah, the guy will come and deliver. I did
Yeah,
it. Actually,
okay. That's
I've
something
been
new.
ordering a salad. I don't know if you guys ever had that spicy Southwest chicken salad from Chick-fil-A. Pretty good salad.
Hmm.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's such a good salad with avocado lime ranch dressing. Oh, it's so good.
I
Okay.
like
Good
Chipotle.
deal.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Chipotle. I don't know. I've never been a big Chipotle fan, but you know, a little salad. And
Chipotle is so disappointing.
is
Like the
it
Why?
commercials look great, and you go in, it's completely different reality.
now? The queso at Chipotle is like awesome.
The guac, the guacamole is
Oh yeah, the
good.
guac is dynamite.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like avocado. I like that fucking queso with it has little bits of jalapeno in it. Oh, it's so
Mhm.
fucking good.
Yeah, and corn.
Oh, so fucking. Oh, that's so such. I could just eat that. I get a large one of those, and I could just eat that with the chips. It's so fucking good. But the food's not bad. You know what I mean? The food's not. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
for hospital food, it's not bad at all.
It sounds pretty, and then the nice thing that you can get some delivery. That's real cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I got.
really interesting. You need Grubhub.
Yeah, I did get some wings there. I hadn't had wings, so I'm gonna give me some fucking wings. And I did get some wings. I did get
Because you don't
some.
have
You
a
guys,
restriction on your diet anyway, do you, Mr. Denali?
No, I don't have any restriction
Okay.
on my
oh, so you
diet.
so
Although
anybody
they
can
do
bring you
watch
anything.
they do watch everything. Oh my god, they watch everything. Oh my goodness, they watch everything.
What do you mean?
Everybody knows when you get some food. You know, they're, ah, what'd you get? Oh my god,
Well, yeah, because it smells good.
That's probably
They can
true.
what are
smell
you
it down the
eating?
hall, and everybody's like, "I want some."
Yeah, but
That's funny.
nah. So you know, listen, it's not horrible. It's
Well,
not
that's
horrible.
good.
Got a
Did
nice
they have
little.
an ETA for you
Not
on
yet.
Who's
Not yet.
yawning?
Not yet.
who's
I
not at this hour?
know. I should probably go to bed. I just came up to say the show is really weird.
It was a Twilight Zone type show.
It really was.
I'm telling you, I
It's
almost pulled the
weird.
plug mid sentence twice. I
That
was like,
guy that guy that was up here, he sent me a message because I don't know why,
Oh,
but he sent me a message. He goes, "CMB, you know I'm blocked from there." I go, "No, you're not."
I didn't block anybody.
I
I
know.
just
I
dropped
told
them.
him. I said, "No, you're not." I said, "You're not blocked. Come up, come back."
The thing that gets me, if I thought somebody blocked me, I would not even fucking worry about it.
right. Be like deuces.
They get offended and want to prove to come. No, you're gonna accept me up here.
Right.
I'm like, you are a fucking weirdo.
Well,
Weirdo.
it's like going in a candy store and you can't have any candy. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
true.
Same thing.
You know,
It's all
Mr.
the
Denali, what
more.
I've been running into because occasionally I'll roam around, and you got a lot of these black people can't be racist lives, and man, they cannot be convinced that black people can't be racist. That they
That's
can,
so weird, Lulabelle.
I
Where did
mean,
that come from?
Just
I don't know
random.
We were
if you
just talking about
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, he
where
was
did that
thinking about that guy. He was thinking about that guy that left.
you're talking
Random
about the
access.
hospital and haircuts and I don't I don't
It's
get it.
random access. Random
Oh my
access.
goodness, like what?
Yeah. Mr. Denali, I just sent something. I finally was able to.
Thank you, yo. I appreciate you. Yo,
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't
you,
get it, man.
Lulabelle,
They
I don't
like,
understand it. What? I don't
man,
get
I
it.
get attacked like viciously.
You love it though.
Yeah,
And
cause they can't deal with the definitions. Cause I deal definitely with, is a racist a person? Yeah.
But
Lu-
Do black people
in,
meet the definition of person? Yeah.
Luluba
Well,
likes being the villain.
in
it's
all
crazy though,
honesty,
this is
black
the
Louisville,
people
because
story.
got the
it's
most reason to be racist than any other race on the
Who?
in historically in America.
Who that?
What's
Who
that?
that?
Black people got the more reason to be more racist than any.
Why is that? Why you say that?
Uh oh. Here
I
we
don't
go.
know,
Uh oh.
250 years of.
Here we go. All right,
Oh,
Miss Faith. I'm dropping you.
I
Have a
follow
good
what he's
evening.
saying.
good evening, Dr. Faith.
Bye bye.
Here we go.
Who said uh-oh?
Me.
I do. Be me and Denali both. We see it when it's happening. We catch on real quick.
Like uh-oh. I just want mine deported with no due process sticker.
Uh oh.
Mr. Denali, try to work on the sticker, please.
I'm gonna work on that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, Denali.
Are we?
Speaking of that, I got an idea for a sweatshirt I want to get. I'm gonna DM you on it though.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
Lord.
I can't wait to see this one, Louisville.
Oh, it's gonna be kind of interesting.
They always are.
Sure
Hmm.
will be.
Anyway, y'all, part. I'm gonna say adios to you guys.
All right, good night,
Take
Not gonna
Louisville.
your
abandon
ass
us,
to
are you?
bed.
All right, take care, everyone.
Good
Good night,
night.
little
All
Bo.
right. Have a good one.
Have a good one, buddy.
Are we the only part of the country that doesn't change time, like in Arizona?
You
Yeah.
don't
I'm
change
Alaska.
No.
That
time?
don't change time.
No. It's Arizona,
You're somewhere else?
Hawaii, and the Virgin Islands and Puerto
I didn't
Rico.
know that Hawaii didn't. Okay.
But yo, someone
Yeah,
said the
the
other day
Virgin
that it's
Islands too.
only part of Arizona. Is that true?
I think
No,
it is only part. I think like the
no,
northern
it's all
part.
of Arizona.
No, seriously.
No, I don't think. I think it's other parts that change, like up. I think north.
She lives there. Do you live there, J Todd?
Big north
Yes,
Oh,
part
you
of
do? You live
north.
in Arizona?
yes,
Where
I
at in
live in
Arizona?
Arizona, Scottsdale.
Okay.
Does
Oh, okay.
anybody know why
Well,
they don't
fancy
change
pants, huh?
time?
Yeah.
Because they're
I'm in
smart.
surprise. Is that J Todd? J Todd, I'm in surprise.
They're smart out there in
I
Arizona. Fuck that
No, I
daylight
wish
savings
we
time
could.
bullshit.
I wish we could do that over here too, because really is. But you know why they told me that they do it? Which I don't even know if it's true, to be honest with you. But they said they do it for the children so that it's not dark when they go get the bus.
I mean, they used to do it because of the farmers. The something with the farmers.
Now it's the children.
Yeah, it was more like daylight or something.
I think it was
That's what it was.
for the farmers.
so
Supposedly.
no, Arizona is on standard mountain time, like we've always been since 1918. We do not change our time. It's the whole state. There's no interstate time change. It's all of Arizona. It's all of Hawaii. It's all of the Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico. I'm not lying to you. Google is free.
Yeah, no, I know about the Virgin Islands, but there's really no purpose in it, to be honest. I mean, I understand it makes sense if they're saying what they're saying, that it's because they don't want the kids
There's
walking to
no
the
sense
bus
in
stop in the
2026.
dark, but it doesn't really make sense, to be honest with you, because all they had to do was just let the kids go to school an hour later.
Well, unfortunately, our schools out here in Arizona are so underfunded that children only have to go to school for like 6 hours a day. That's it. And the buses are picking them up and dropping them off in between that
Well,
time period.
Wow.
well, 6 hours. I mean, that's what, like that's from 9 to 3.
Yeah, about 9 to 2:30. If you
That's kind of like
if
what
you
we did
consider
when we were in
lunch.
high school.
Okay, so just have an update. It's Navajo Nation that does observe daylight savings time. So
It's what? What did you say?
Navajo Nation,
That's the
What does that
northern
mean?
part of
Arizona
No,
doesn't.
it
That's what I
expands.
said. I said
Navajo
somewhere
Nation
north
expands to
doesn't.
New
I just didn't know what it was for
Mexico,
sure.
and yeah, they're federal. They're still federally. They're under federal jurisdiction. So yes,
Michelle,
I,
does it say there why we changed the time?
Huh?
Why America changes the time?
Yeah.
Well, I was just looking up Arizona, but I mean, I can look up that, but I mean, we all said that it's because of the farmers. It was the farmers for the longest time. It's just
What?
nobody has the spine to change things. It's like nobody wants to be the one to change the thing. It's so stupid.
We,
so you don't
you know what we're gonna
understand
have to
why it's
do.
important for farmers to take advantage of the most daylight they need to.
Now, you know what the deal is, though? Can't the farmers wake up when they need to?
Right.
They always have.
Right. So it doesn't matter what time it is.
Right.
That's my point.
That's why I was looking for some other reason.
You know
Because
what I'm saying? Like, it's just
no, she's
logical.
not understanding how the world spins.
No, you're
Obviously.
not understanding logic.
Yes, I
It's a logical
absolutely
argument.
understand
It's
because
a I'm a very logical
I
person, so I'm
come from a lifelong family of farmers and why it's that way.
You come from a lifelong farm of farmers? Wow.
So how do you? So seriously, and I'm not fucking around. What when I mean the farm? I mean I grew up on a farm in Virginia too, and but like I don't understand how that
So
hours.
Virginia and the Southwest are a million miles away. You don't understand this out here. Our sun
That's
comes
why
up.
I'm. That's why I
Our
want you to
sun comes
explain it
up a
to me.
lot earlier than yours does out there. You understand that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 3 hours earlier.
Okay, exactly. And you
Okay,
can't and
but
you can't change an hour off that,
Oh my
or it
god.
affects the crops. You
Are we really
understand
gonna
that?
have a big discussion uh
crops.
about the crops?
well, I was hoping to actually get a logical answer, but
Not
I'm
at
I
not
2
don't think
not
they're.
going
a.m.
to.
I
We
don't
Yeah,
think
can't
that's
they're.
a
talk about
logical
crops at
answer.
2 a.m.
It affects crop production.
Yo,
Well,
yo.
Huh?
Changing an hour off the sun time.
does
I
anybody
mean,
does
Does
anybody
anybody
know
have
does
the
anybody
will
know
to
what the
talk about
seven most
crops at 2
expensive
a.m.?
does anybody know what the seven most expensive words in business is?
The seven most expensive words are.
Number one is production.
There's got to be something about time.
Number two is labor.
Time is money.
There's the seven most expensive words in business.
mm-mm.
I feel like this is a sentence. It's like a saying. I've heard this before, but I don't remember.
Look at CMB cupping.
Me
No,
teacup.
Is he
it, it,
googling it?
it's the Donald Trump. What? Where do you go? Where did Donald Trump go to college? The War.
Wharton School of Business.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Wharton.
Wharton.
What I say? Wartime.
You said Warhol.
Yeah, there's seven words that are the most expensive ones in business.
Okay, let's hear it.
Oh yeah.
We've always done it this way.
See, there you go. That's it. That's the daylight savings time.
That has been more expensive. You know, you think about like companies like Circuit City, Blockbuster, companies that just disappeared because they didn't want to change because they were, hey, we've always done it this way. But you know, you got to move with the time. You know, Wayne Huizenga, who was the CEO of Blockbuster, had an opportunity to buy Netflix for $15
Jesus
million.
Christ. I hate talking history of the United States with P. Winkles. I really do.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
What's a peewinkle?
A youngster.
Who is it?
Somebody's that's not not 50 plus.
Who's that?
That
Are you talking about somebody in the
doesn't
comments?
have boomer from parents for farmers.
Who are we talking
They
about?
don't they,
Are
they
you
don't
talking about the
understand.
comments? But what are you talking about? The
No, the
comments?
gentleman that just decided to speak up about his opinion on like what we're talking about, like daylight. I
Who?
thought we
You
were
mean
talking
the
about
host?
daylight savings
Denali?
time and
You mean
farmers
the
and shit.
host?
No,
Because that's who was talking.
CMB, CMB,
yeah, that guy.
CB not no young spring chicken.
CMB's a fucking
DCMB's
ain't no
probably older
spring
than
chicken.
you.
Yeah,
I'm 56, so
yeah. I'm a few. I got a few on you,
do you there, buddy?
But
and I'm
anyway, like I said,
and I'm
Respect.
on my way retire,
Blockbuster
and I'm way to being retired.
could
Got
have
me
bought
fucked up.
Netflix for $15 million back a long time ago. $15 million. Oh
He
my god,
didn't. He didn't do it.
But you know
didn't
what
do it.
else
And what?
happens? You know what else happens is
Mm,
sometimes people make change for the sake of change and then it's not good.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
That you're absolutely right. But I mean,
Yeah.
it's a double-sided coin for sure.
Yeah.
Of course, we always talk about the blockbusters, the Polaroids, just not one to change with the time, thinking that people always want to do things a certain way.
Right.
And people just want change. It's reciprocal. You know what I mean? I mean, think about it. Back in the day, we had the Polaroids, and then they came back. They came back a couple years ago, and they had the little mini Polaroid. I mean, it's just the way the world works.
Mm-hmm.
Daylight savings time was created to
Oh my god,
Ay, ay, ay.
incorporate
your voice
farming
is like
industries naturally.
your voice is like watching vanilla ice cream melt.
I thought he was gonna say something about Vanilla Ice.
J Ty, you gotta
Ay,
have thick
ay,
skin around here, okay? If you want to last around
Yeah, I
here.
got thick skin. Don't
Okay.
worry. I spent 25 years in the army. You guys go look at my profile. You
No,
see
we
what
just
I'm
like to
like.
laugh.
We're not gonna look at your
I
profile.
can take it.
We're not gonna look at your profile, okay?
Well,
No one's gonna go look at your profile.
Let's go scan it for all the 25 years of military
I,
No,
history.
I'm not interested.
And the farming and the seas
No.
and the
If
daylight
his
saving.
profile is like anything like his conversation, I'm not doing it.
I
Gonna
literally
make me
laughed
wanna cut
so
my
hard
wrist.
I'm just
Denali,
trying to
that made
make
me
you
laugh
guys
so hard that
understand why daylight savings
that
time
made me
was
laugh so hard that I did one of those laughs that
implemented.
you can't even hear when the
Yeah, you don't
person's
hear anything.
laughing.
Exactly.
I mean, we do J Todd, but I was still wondering, like Michelle was saying, can't they like either wake up an
Just
hour
wake up
earlier or two
earlier.
hours
You
earlier,
wake up
like
earlier.
change the time of waking up or
Get
something?
up when you
That
need to
was a
get
good
up.
question she had. Isn't that possible?
Why the whole clock gotta change?
Yeah, if we're all Quakers,
Set your
that would
alarm
be
1 hour earlier. Set your alarm 1 hour later. Whatever
that
you
would be
gotta do to get
amazing.
up when you gotta get up.
That's a solution, she's saying.
Yeah.
built-in alarm clocks.
Has it ever occurred to you that that could be a reality?
I'm just telling you, when daylight
I'm just
savings time
curious.
was created, it was because our agriculture
Oh my
couldn't
God, Jesus
Yay,
Christ.
yay, yay.
I think she
wasn't
should
on the
say it one
same.
more time,
I think I
just for the hell of
Wait,
it.
why was daylight savings time created again? What the fuck?
Because the farmers wanted
The
to go out and
farmers,
plant their
right? The
seeds
farmers.
early.
Oh yeah, those seeds had to wake up early.
No, our agriculture didn't
Michelle, it's
line
gonna be
up
bad,
between the East
Michelle.
Coast and the West
What?
Coast.
Michelle, it's gonna be bad if we get to the point where Mr. Denali would rather have an enema.
Well, no, that would be really really.
I don't know if that's gonna happen.
I would just drop the whole
Listen
panel.
to that.
I would drop the whole panel.
He'll throw his cell phone away before he has another one of those.
No. I would just drop the whole fucking panel.
Ay, ay, ay.
No,
Oh my God.
no more enemas for me. They said you don't want any more pain medicine. I said no way. Get that away from
Way
me.
no how.
Then
No way.
That that's why they give you that enema, because so it makes you like, okay, well, you're gonna take pain meds. You're probably gonna
Yeah, we've
have
already
another
been
enema.
through that conversation there, buddy. Thanks. I don't
It,
want to
re-
talk
Oh,
it
about
really
that.
is
well,
kind of like the
I'm
table
glad you're
tennis
keeping
between the
tabs.
crops and the enema. It's like, is either
Yeah.
daylight savings time
We're either
or
talking, yeah,
enemas.
we're farming,
It's either an hour
we're
before or an
farming, or
Vaseline.
we're not talking about that, man.
Oh, shit.
No more.
Funny.
Oh my god.
See, this is why I had to get up, make y'all laugh.
Yeah, so somebody tell Greg to come up here.
Who's
He's
Greg?
down there in the comments.
I don't see Greg. What?
Greg's my Democrat knowledge, know everything.
You
I
talking
don't
about
see
Greg
it,
C?
Greg.
Yeah.
He's in the room.
Yeah, I saw him
That's
sneak in.
Butterflies. That's Butterflies guy.
Yeah.
Come up, Greg. I don't see anybody, but
I don't see him.
Greg C.
He might
I
have.
know I
He
don't
might
see
have.
him.
He might have dropped in and then dropped back out.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Right. Listen to Enema in
Who wouldn't want to
the
drop
Farmer's
back
Almanac.
out?
Denali, Yo
No,
Yo,
he's still in here.
you guys know Dreamliner. You remember Dreamliner, right?
Yeah, the
Yes.
pilot.
I saw him come in right as Denali was talking about the hose going in his ass.
Mm. That didn't make him.
And you'll
That
never
didn't make
I
him
forget
was
that.
stay.
like, can you imagine coming
I
in
thought
right
that
at
would
that?
make him stay.
That's funny.
I thought I gave a great
You'll never
description of me on
forget
my
that.
side,
He was
and the
like, oh,
nurse depositing, putting a suppository into my ass.
she's like,
You
you
know what?
turn,
You
you
know
turn.
that when you said you went on your side, you know what conversation that reminded me of?
What's that?
Michelle, were you here when CMP was saying he's been on all fours and Mr. Denali was like, I've never been on all fours.
Oh my God! I remember that conversation.
He said he turned on his side. He
I still
reminded
don't
me of that
remember. I still don't
conversation.
know how he
No.
got on all fours. I
Were
don't
you
get it.
relieved or were you scared, though?
Mr.
I was
Mr.
scared.
Denali
Denali, were you
still couldn't
relieved or
figure
were you
out.
scared?
I was scared. I didn't know what was going to happen. I had never had anything pushed in my
That's
ass.
the correct answer.
Never. I mean, listen. The last time I'm going to tell you, listen. Probably the only time is my grandmother used to take my temperature like that. You know, like old school grandmother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She used to put the Vaseline on the.
on the end of the thermometer and
He's
put
trying
it
to
in my
scare you
ass to
straight.
get an accurate temperature.
That is too funny.
You know why
Well,
she did it that? You know why she did it that way?
Why?
Because if you were really sick, because if you weren't really sick, you'd be like, nope, I feel better, Mom. I'm going to
Oh
school
my
now.
God! I'm like, what?
No, that's before we had any choice about it.
I'm just joking.
Yes, I mean she was a school nurse, so she, old school. Come
Yeah.
on, drop the
Yeah.
pants, and she
That was the only accurate temperature you can get.
put it right in my ass. I was like, geez, Louise.
See, I was okay with the procedure that you had done, but until tonight, when you told us that you have to wear the jacket both ways, that
The
you
j-
got essentially
The
two
gown,
on.
the
Yeah, the
gown.
gown.
Yeah.
That means that she had to lift that sucker up all the way to jam that thing in there.
Well, no, come on, stop it. I was a gentleman. I made it
Right.
I was a gentleman. I made it easy access. She didn't have to fight through a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's good.
I'm a gentleman,
That's good.
CMB.
You
No,
don't
I
have
know,
buttons of
but
steel that
sometimes
she
it's
had to
hard,
pry open.
I didn't want to have to fight through a lot of clothing.
No, but he's got one
Gotta get the
gown
jaws of
facing
life
one
in
way.
there.
Yeah, I mean, one just went to the front and one went to the back, and then my ass was there for the taking.
You grab another nurse, say, you get that cheek, I get this cheek, and we gonna pull.
No. Come on, stop it. No, she was able to do it. She put the suppository in, and then that didn't work, and then she put the tube. It's a very thin tube. It's not big. It's very, very tiny.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so funny. Mm-mm-mm.
That is too funny.
Yeah.
Did she have one of those gloves that goes up to her elbow?
No. Come on. You're being funny. No, she had regular gloves on. Regular gloves.
Uh-huh.
But what I will say is that, I don't listen. I'm not gay. but
No, really?
no, and I've never been
I wish I
penetrated.
was gay. My wife's
No,
student loans are killing me right now.
I've never been penetrated before. Okay, but after after I was able to relieve myself, my ass felt very loosey goosey. I mean, I was like, I felt like I
like,
was gonna cough and like something was gonna drop
like
out.
maybe, like,
I said, "Is this how gay guys feel?" I mean,
Don't
like,
sneeze.
like maybe you were open
He
to it.
said, "Don't sneeze
yeah. Well, I didn't. I was
or
coughing.
cough."
And I was like, it's. I felt like something was gonna pop out of there.
What the
I
Hey, well, how
hell?
much
swear,
you
I felt
think?
like I
How
had.
much liquid do you think they put in there?
The bag was a nice size bag. It was a nice.
Yeah,
You ever
Like a
watch?
about
gallon or a
80,
half a gallon?
about 80
No, not that
Probably
much.
cc's.
like 4 quarts or
You ever
something.
watch one of those medical shows and they
Two
say, "Hey,
quarts.
hang that." They say, "Hang the banana bag like that big,
Yeah.
that much water,"
Yeah.
and they
Oh
put it in there.
wow.
Yeah, it was a lot of water.
Oh.
And she said, "Hold it." And I was like, "Well, what if I can't hold it? I mean, I don't want to have an accident right here in my bed. Water coming out of my ass. I mean, what?
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes, and it happens for days afterwards, unfortunately.
What happens for days afterwards?
Shit water.
No, no, I don't. What the?
I
He's
did.
telling
Well,
you his
listen, I didn't
experience.
shit in the. That's called
I
diarrhea. The
you
fuck you
know
He's
talking
telling you
about?
why his
no,
ass
my
is
days in
fucking
Walter
bleeding.
Reed were
Well, I'm
were
sorry that you and Walter Reed.
were literally shitty.
Yeah, no, I didn't have any shitty messes.
The
Okay.
whole ward I was on smelled. Dude, I tried to walk out of there in my gown, dude. I had enough of the smell of that place, dude.
Mm.
No, my room smells good.
I hope so.
It does.
I'm glad your hospital takes care of
Yeah,
you all better
You
I got
gotta
cocoa butter.
better
I got my
than
you got a
deodorant.
than
window?
injured soldiers. Because
Yeah,
yeah,
well, I'm not a soldier,
all right.
but I have my deodorant. I have my cocoa butter
Can't
to
leave
keep my
cocoa
You got a
butter.
hands.
window?
I do have a window
Oh, that's cool.
to keep my.
But you can't open it.
No, I didn't even try. I mean, I opened up the blinds to get sun, but no, I didn't. I don't.
Uh-huh.
I didn't try to open up the window.
That's the first thing I do when I go somewhere and I'm up on a higher floor. I gotta try to open the window. I get claustrophobic.
Yeah, I don't think the window opens. In the hospital, hotel, sure, but not in the hospital.
Yeah. Too much risk.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
but
might.
even in the hotels nowadays, they don't open more than like an inch and a half.
Mm.
Like you go out to Vegas or whatever, if you could find a fucking hotel room that a window opens, shit, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, that's because everybody's shit faced. You can't
Yeah, and
have
they
My
them.
jump
goodness.
Hey,
out,
CMB.
like, fall out. Yeah,
I said, speaking of Vegas, did you see what's his name? I'm like, what are they having an AARP boxing match for? Mayweather and Pacquiao are fighting again. It's like an
yeah,
AARP. It's like crazy. But I
yeah. But
think
you know why?
we're not gonna go to the fight, but I think we're gonna go that weekend just to hang out.
Mm.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, they do it because they need the money.
Yeah, I'm getting
I
the
mean,
room now. We're getting the room now. But
they can tell me whatever they want, but at the end of the day, a fighter is still fighting because he needs money,
well,
Yeah.
Mayweather,
because he's
something's
got an
going on with
expensive
Mayweather. He needs
lifestyle.
money.
Yeah, well,
Why? He
uh,
walks around with bands of cash everywhere he goes.
I
well
have to look it up. There's
that's
something going on with him where he's
that's why. That's
having money
exactly why,
issues.
because he spends too much. Curtis told me that he just he just flaunts it, and he just literally just spends too much. Like literally, he's like out of control. And I can see him doing that because I've seen him act a fool with money.
Mm.
He came into the pepper mill there in Vegas. We were eating at a table. He came in, and one of his boys was carrying some kind of plastic suitcase that you could see in it, and it was full of money.
Hmm.
Now, if you're walking around, why the fuck you got to show that you've got a bag of money like that? Why?
Yeah.
Why can't you just put it in a regular
Because that
bag?
was his. That was his.
Allowance for the day?
Nah, it's just how he rolled, man. He was stupid,
Man, come on.
ridiculous, man,
Well, that's
ridiculous.
why, and that's exactly why he still needs to go have fights because when you got fucking 20 cars and this and that and the other, your lifestyle is expensive.
Hmm.
Dude, that Mayweather show defense he rolls like he lived on, it won't hold up. Devontae Davis will kill this. I'm sorry. Can I say
Well,
that?
that. Remember when that?
These young fighters will destroy Mayweather.
Yeah, yeah. You remember
Hey
when
guys, I'm
when
gonna
they
go to
did
bed.
that?
Good night, dear.
Alrighty.
Good night,
Have a
everyone.
good sleep.
Night,
We'll see you
Michelle. Talk to you.
tomorrow.
Good
Good night.
night.
Make sure you get up
Good
an
night.
hour early.
And not constipated.
What?
Drink some prune juice before you go to bed. Lay down.
Mr. Denali, they scheduled my husband's surgery for the 30th.
Okay,
Just found out today.
Everything's okay.
that's
He's
fantastic.
having one of those, like his spine, like his vertebrae, like two discs are moving.
Oh wow.
Some kind of
Yeah, like
fusion. I
he.
think it's called something fusion surgery.
Is he getting a
Okay.
lunectomy or a disc fusion?
It's the disc fusion, like so they won't
Ooh,
move.
ooh.
Mm.
Yeah,
At least you'll get some relief.
on the 30th.
Nah, that comes with hardware. Disc fusions nowadays on the lower back comes with hardware. Ooh, that's a ugly
This
surgery.
is upper back,
Okay.
up by his
So
neck. It's like I don't want to say it's this was it
okay.
5 or 6
No,
something like that.
no, the C spine is different than the L
Why
spine.
he's had a pain forever or something?
Yeah,
See, I get this when I get tensed up. I get this kink in my fucking shoulder and in my neck, and it hurts like I don't know. Hurts like if you I don't know if you punched a piece of concrete or something. That's how bad it gets.
and now I got him one of those. I don't know if you've seen those. Like it's like a $250 pillow to sleep with, where you can put your arm through it and side sleep.
Oh
It's
really?
it's helping
No.
his neck and back. It's helping him.
Oh wow.
It's a
You know,
real expensive
I bought
pillow.
a pillow I bought a pillow that's like a little almost an inch thick because they say your neck is supposed to be straight level with your body. So if your pillow has your head tilted, it's too big for you. I
Yeah, I
mean,
hate high
it's
pillows.
okay. Yeah.
The thing I got him is like a slope, and then you put your arm through it, so you can side sleep, and then it came with like a body pillow. I don't know.
Oh,
It was
that's
three
nice.
parts to it, but he said it's really
Where
comfortable to sleep.
where'd you find it on Amazon?
His spine surgeon gave me the website. It was just called Medcline. Like I think it's Medcline.
Matt
That's the
Klein. Okay.
website. They have like I think 3 pillows to choose from on there, 3 or 4. But
Oh, I'll check it out.
his
I'll
spine
check it
surgeon
out.
told me that will help him sleep.
I literally
Oh
last
wow.
month just had a double lunectomy on my lower spine, dude, and on my
Really?
on my L, and I feel amazing.
You're
Best
already
surgery I've
feeling
ever.
good and better and everything?
Huh?
You're already back to normal, feeling good?
I was feeling better after a week out of surgery, dude. My nerves were so
Really?
pinched on my L spine that I couldn't even walk. I was walking bow-legged and humped
Yeah.
over. And after the surgery, dude, I'm literally jogging again. I used to
Wow.
run,
Oh, that's awesome. That's great. That's fucking great. Because
and
there's nothing like back pain.
I haven't even gone back like to my mandatory physical therapy yet because the 6 weeks hasn't ended when I go back to physical therapy, and I'm working on it myself, man. I'm
Yeah.
Oh,
telling
that's
you, that was
awesome.
the most amazing surgery that relieved my back pain more than anything I've ever been through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
said
awesome.
he'll be down 6 to 8 weeks, and he won't be able to lift anything over 10 pounds. So I'm having him hang everything and do everything heavy now.
They said the same. They said the
Oh,
same thing to
slave
me,
driver.
dude. And I'm 55 years old, and I've come back from this,
Yeah, he's 56. My husband's 56.
and I'm back to it.
Okay.
I could not believe how successful this surgery was.
Yeah.
I need to make a TikTok and praise my surgeon,
Yeah, you
man.
should. You should definitely. I
No,
mean, I've got a bad back. I got a
camelback
bad back
spine.
from the restaurant business.
Yeah, camelback spine in Arizona. Oh, Doctor. Oh, his first name's Pradeep Singh. His first name is Pradeep. I don't even know if I'm saying.
PERDEP.
No, it ends with a T, a PT, but it's Singh, Singh.
Was he Oriental?
No, he's Indian, East Indian,
Oh, oh, okay.
and yeah, he was the most finest doctor I've ever run across, and I thank God for him. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell
that's
you
great.
that now.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of them out there.
No, there are. There's
That's
just not a lot of medical networks that have them. Unfortunately, I researched mine, and they sent me to Camelback Spine Care here in Scottsdale. And yeah, oh, this doctor saved my life because I was literally about to put a round through my
Yeah,
brain.
there's nothing like
Oh,
that. There's nothing like, I mean, when your pain hurts and it's like you're in excruciating pain and there's no way to get rid of it, it's
It's
horrible.
reactionary, not only with you, but your whole family. Like you're grumpy all the time. You're mad.
Yeah, yeah,
You're split synced with everything every question somebody asks you. You're like, what? You're
yeah.
just
yeah,
mad. Like,
yeah,
I like
yeah.
Scottsdale. I'm in Scottsdale a lot.
are you?
At the airport. I'm at the airport a lot. Scottsdale Airport.
I live by the airport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a lot of clients that fly into there, and then they have like a place to eat in there that I meet them for lunch and stuff. But a lot of clients fly into Scottsdale Airport.
I'm just the east of the 202.
Nice. That's it. Well, Scottsdale is nice.
Yeah.
Nah, my neighbors suck. They're all fucking Republicans.
You might want to get to know him. There's a lot of fucking nice
CMB.
Republicans out there.
Fuck them, man.
No, I'm serious. I'm
I'll
dead
burn my own
serious.
house down just to set their own houses on fire.
It's a lot of money in Scottsdale.
They suck, man. Even on the golf course, man. I can't even have a
Why?
civil conversation
Why?
before somebody
But
says something racist or stupid. It's ridiculous, dude.
yeah, but what?
These
Like, I mean,
entitled
like,
motherfuckers have been doing this out here in Scottsdale for I don't know about 100 years.
but what's the discussion? I mean, you talking politics? What are you talking?
No, just general economy, and then it always flips back to politics. It's
Yeah. Well, you know.
in race, and it always comes down to the dumb shit, dude. And the
I'll tell
bad
you
part
what.
about it is they all know I'm married to a black woman, and like what makes them think that's okay? Like they can test my borders and test my integrity and
But
my
they say something directly to you about
absolutely. They
racism.
direct a lot of questions towards me. Like how do yeah.
Like,
I've
how do
been
you
dealing
feel?
with it
What?
since 2014, since I retired from the army, dude.
Wow.
For 12 years, I've been dealing with this bullshit out here. The only reason I retired in Arizona is because my wife got a executive VP position here in Arizona.
But like, if I were you, I mean, I'm the type. See, I'm the type of person that if somebody says something that I don't like, that's whatever, I would just stop for a minute and just tell them, "Say, listen, you're racist, and this conversation's over, and that's it. And there's not another word that's going to be spoken that day. Period."
You know how many times I've been in that same conversation where let's just
Well, have
end
you
this.
tried that?
Let's
Have
play
you done
golf.
that?
Or let's.
Exactly.
Now the difference
No,
is
but make
I also go shooting with a lot of these gentlemen.
right. So you should tell them, say, listen, you guys might want to change the subject because you never know. If we're out here skeet shooting and stuff, fucking we never know what could happen.
Yeah, that's not the conversation you want to have with a bunch of Republicans when you're the black olive in the party.
Yeah, but if
All
you're in
right.
a good
Well,
shot.
listen. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything left here. Uh,
The barber, what time's the barber coming?
I texted him. I'm going to wait for him to call me in the morning.
Okay.
And I'm going to get him over
Get
here tomorrow.
Yeah, get his ass over there. If you can't get over there in the morning, you can't come at night. Can't come at night. Come tomorrow. Whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have him come over here at night. I think I'm going to film it.
Good deal.
All right,
I appreciate you,
make sure he
CMB.
gets those nose hairs.
Hey, buddy. If, I know you'll feel great after it.
No,
I mean,
listen.
it's
Thank you.
amazing.
I thank you. I really appreciate
No,
you.
but it
CMB.
really, yeah, yeah. I mean, we take care of each other, so that's. I know you'll feel better. You'll be like, can I check out now?
Yeah, you're like a
Yeah,
brand new
that's how you're gonna
Denali.
feel.
Brand
Yeah,
new
yeah,
Denali coming through.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
so I'll let you know what time he's coming, CMB. So okay.
All right, we'll be.
Hey,
I'll be on
buddy.
and off tomorrow, so I'll catch you out.
All right,
Best
brother.
of luck to you, man.
All right, thank you so much. See you later, guys.
Night,
Yo,
Have a
yo.
everybody.
good night.
Bye.
Good
Bye,
night.
everybody.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.